Yo, T, you can hear me? Yo, Teasy, you can hear me, bro? Yo, Jew. Hey, Jew, look in the private chat. I put the link in there. Look in that private chat, Juju. I'm gonna add you to it. Hit the StreamYard link in the private, and I'm gonna add you to the thing. I'm gonna add you back to it. Look in the private chat, Juju. I'm finna hit that StreamYard link in the private chat, bro. Yo, T, you can hear me, bro?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. So what was you saying, bro? What was you telling me? You were saying
So,
something. What was you talking about?
yeah, they won't Tank to try to rush in the ring to fight To and fight. They won't Tank to rush in that bitch to fight certain niggas because they expect that nigga to lose. It's the same thing like we dealt with Floyd. Niggas wanted Floyd to rush and fight Manny because they thought Manny was gonna beat that nigga. That's the only thing going on. But we gonna fight To. Tank done already told these niggas, all these niggas on the list. It ain't no certain order. We gonna fight all these niggas. All these niggas gonna get their ass whooped. So ain't no, I don't know why everybody trying to rush to get their ass whooped. But I already knew we was gonna fight on Ryo next.
Look,
They been
I just restarted the live stream. I just started the video. Just restarted it. Yo, Juju, look in the private chat, bro. Yeah. Hey, Teasy. So, hey, Ju, you see the link, the link in the private chat? Hit that link so I can add you. You you hear me? Yeah. Look in the private in that private chat. Yeah, bet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Teasy, what was you saying, bro? You were saying something, bro.
yeah, they just want Tank. They ready for Tank to lose, bro. They trying to rush their ass with all these niggas trying to rush
Hey,
their ass with.
Tank Davis and Teofimo Lopez. What's up with it,
It,
Ju? Yo, Juju, you can hear me? Yeah. I want to see that Tank Davis Teofimo Lopez, bro. I ain't
yeah,
gonna
it
lie,
be
my nigga. That's
that
better
shit. That
than
shit will
El
be dope.
Rayo, bro. That's the perfect fight.
Yeah, it's a good ass fight. But To wasn't finna take that fight like right now. But like when I say right now, I don't mean like like that. But he wasn't finna take that fight with just 1 month away type of shit. Like he gonna take that fight. We got a little bit of build up on. Like if we would have been if it would have been Tank and To going at it the whole time that Shakur was running his mouth, we would have fought To. We would have had all that time to kind of really get shit going, and it would have been a done deal. But To one he ain't gonna fight right now. Just rushing his ass to fight Tank in less than a month away. That shit, nah. Cause with Ryo, we just gonna whoop his ass and take that belt and get on down and go to whoever next.
Yeah, but that Teofimo Lopez, Tank Davis, my nigga. That's the one, my nigga. Like, nigga want to see that shit, nigga. Believe that, my nigga. For real though, bro. That shit would be fire. Nigga,
Yo,
Tank Davis,
I see that shit happening though.
Lopez is fire. That's a
I
fire
see
fight.
that fight happening next year. I see that
Shit,
fight
why
happening
not in
next year.
November?
He wasn't gonna fight Tank that soon. Not a month away. Nah.
My nigga, he can do that shit in November, bro. He Tank fighting in November though.
Yeah, I don't think To would have took it that soon. I don't think To would have fought Tank that just off that soon. I don't think he would have did that shit. But we never know. I don't know. I think we gonna get it. I think we gonna see that fight next year, late next year. We might get that shit before Shakur.
I think Tank Davis and Teofimo Lopez is the best fight that can happen right now because that Devin Haney, you can't fight that nigga. You know what I'm
Hell no,
saying?
he
Shakur, you can't fight Shakur. Shakur got to fight with Cordina. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko, he was a ducking. He ducked Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? So, shit, nigga, you got Teofimo Lopez. He already beat Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? The next best fight for Tank Davis is with Teofimo Lopez, nigga. Not El Rayo. I would like to see this fight. And you know what I'm saying? Make it happen.
Absolutely, and it's a fight of the four kings. If he ain't
Yeah,
fighting Teofimo Lopez, he can fight me and put $1 million in my pocket. He fought Frank Martin. This is a bunch of bullshit, nigga.
I know, bro.
Fight Teofimo Lopez. He part of the four kings. This is a big fight for boxing, and everybody been
In
wanting to see this
November.
fight for a long time. So
Yeah,
let's make
bro.
it happen.
Yeah, man. Make it happen. He a part of the four kings. You know what I'm saying? Not El Rayo. Teofimo Lopez better than El Rayo, bro. What's up with that fight, bro?
And he a
Tank
world
Davis,
champion just
Teofimo
like El
Lopez, nigga.
Rayo. He the
Yeah.
WBO champion.
He
And
defended his
again,
title. He
if
the
T.O.
lineal
putting his
champion.
title on the
He the
line,
ring
ain't no
magazine champion.
rehydration clause, nigga. Tank Davis gonna have to fight him with no rehydration clause, nigga. Teofimo Lopez is not finna go with all them stipulations. That's the only way I see the fight not happening. Cause Tank is the A side. And if Tank put stipulations in that contract, Teofimo Lopez ain't going for that shit. Cause he not gonna give himself no disadvantages against Tank Davis, and he's a part of the four kings. So Tank Davis gonna have to come correct in that contract as well. This is gonna make for an amazing build up, hopefully an amazing press conference and a fight, and also a post conference. So I want to see this fight, and it's great for boxing. H Money.
Facts. That's a perfect fight, bro. That's a perfect fight, bro.
Neither one of them have an opponent that I know of, and they can both get back in the ring. T.O. fought in July. Tank ain't fought in a minute, so shit, they can both get back in the ring. Well, he just fought Frank Martin, but they done had enough time, and that's enough for an 8-week training camp. Get y'all ass in the ring and let's make it happen. And T.O. get to eat. T.O. gonna get some money out of this. He's a big enough star. You know what I'm saying? So let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Talk to me, H. What's good with it?
Big O,
Is this
GTD
fight
coming.
gonna happen?
I'm trying to see what's up with my GTD niggas. Big O over here capping. He talking about he said Tank versus T.O. unification. What you mean? T.O. is already a champion.
Yeah.
Why does it gotta be a unification for Tank to fight Teofimo?
How can it be a
He
unification?
want Tank to get Rayo belt first and then fight T.O. in the unification.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well, I mean, either way,
He could fight T.O. then fight Rayo in the unification.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I mean, either way works. Either way works. I'm not hating on either fight.
Yeah, the T.O. fight is better, bro. Go fight
It
T.O.
is. It is. And that's been a fight that we've been looking for a longer time. But if you fight El Rayo, if he's in that spotlight right now, go whoop his ass and then make sure you fight T.O. and Devin next.
Yeah,
That's all that matters. As long as we get the fights. We didn't waited this long. Shit, as long as we get them motherfuckers.
I think T.O. fight will be after this.
Yeah, because that is a big ass fight, and that's bigger than El Rayo. But if you choose to fight El Rayo first, nigga, I'm all for it. Just put on the fights. Just fight, nigga.
I think one reason though Tank gonna fight Rayo first because Ryan Garcia was talking to Rayo about fighting after he come back for that title. So Tank probably like shit. I just beat Rayo first, take that title. Cause I got Ryan beating Rayo.
I hope not, cause T.O. ain't selling it for all them stipulations, Big O. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Hey, but look though, it don't. Al Heyman be the one making that no rehydration clause. You know
Hell
what I'm saying?
no.
So, shit, that's
Al Heyman ain't the one fighting, nigga.
He made them contracts. That's what Tank had said. Tank was like, shit, I don't give a fuck. I don't make them rules when it comes to rehydration. I don't do all of that. They just put that shit in the contracts. You know
okay.
So,
well, my bad, Tank. My bad, Tank. If Tank ain't the one calling for that shit, my bad, Tank.
Yeah, cause like they be dragging Tank ass for that shit, but they ask him that shit.
That shit come from the fighter. The Abaz ain't in that bitch taking no punches. Why do you care if there's a rehydration clause or not? You gonna get paid regardless. unless your money, I can see, unless his money get fucked up by him fighting a bigger fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Coming in 25 pounds overweight, and now you can't take on that big stage again. So you protecting your money. So I can see how that's possible. The investor is putting them stipulations in the contract. But I'm telling you, if them stipulations are in the contract, Teofimo Senior and Junior is not. They're not signing, bro. They're not signing. I'm telling you
And
now.
I be 50-50 on it. You know what I'm saying? Like one reason I really say I always agree with that shit is because like, and it's not just for Tank, it's just for motherfuckers in general. Your weight class is what your weight class is. Because Devin been known for weight bullying. If we gonna fight at 147, we gonna fight at 147. Don't say we gonna fight at 147 and you pop
But
up at the
that's what I'm
ring.
saying. The fight ain't gonna happen though.
Yeah,
That's when the fight
yeah.
is not gonna happen because Teofimo Lopez they just gonna
He ain't
pull
gonna
out
go for that shit.
negotiations and
Yeah,
go fight a
his
mandatory or some shit.
real
I'm
shit. Because
telling you
his
how that
dad ain't
shit
going,
go.
bro. His dad ain't going for that shit.
Nah, the senior ain't going for that shit.
Yeah, he
If
ain't
you
going for that
see
shit.
if you see anything in that contract that has an if and a but on it, Teofimo Senior is not finna sign that motherfucking Junior will not
Hell
be fighting
no.
Tank Davis.
You ain't lying.
And you
You
know
ain't saying
I'm
not
not
one lie.
capping.
You ain't saying not one lie.
They not finna. I'm telling you, bro. They not
And
finna
that's
give
gonna
none of
hey,
their shit
now that
away.
you said that, and now that you said that, not only is that shit gonna happen with Tio, that's gonna be a huge problem when Tank get ready to fight Devin. Because
And
Devin
all
them
the
ain't gonna
rest
sign
of
that shit
them.
either.
Bill Haney
Yep.
ain't going for that shit.
Hell no.
Jay Prince and Antonio Leonard ain't going for that. That's what I'm telling you. They're not
Hell
going for
no.
that bullshit. They're not
Hell
going for
no.
that. Ryan
Hell
Garcia
no.
wanted a payday and he got a payday. I'm telling you, if Ryan Garcia would have beat Devin Haney straight up, his career would have been over. Devin Haney wouldn't have bounced back as fast as Ryan Garcia did off of a Tank Davis loss. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. It's a different market. It's a different market, bro. I'm telling you. Them people was with Ryan Garcia before he fought Tank, before he went into negotiations with Tank. He was already a mobile star through social media. So he just converted all of those fans to boxing and gained more fans. None of them other niggas have done that. So again, the only fans you got is boxing. If you let them down, it's gonna take you a long way to get back to the top.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like you got to be cautious with the moves you make. And I'm telling you, Teofimo Lopez has missed out on so much money. People will be like, "Oh, he gonna jump and grab at that Tay fight." No, the fuck he's not. No, the fuck he's not. Because he is getting smarter. He knows that if he does lose to Tank Davis, that's it. You lost to a nigga named George Kambosos and you lost to one of the best Tank Davis. Your career is over with. You're not on the level of Canelo Alvarez to bounce back off of 2 losses. That shit is done. They're not selling for no rehydration calls or no other stipulations in that contract to fight Tank Davis. I'm telling you that shit now. And the money better be right. Or they're not signing. They will go and
Yeah, he
fight a
gonna
mandatory for that WBO belt. I'm telling you.
Tio gonna want way more than what Shakur. He gonna and I
He
don't
gonna
even think
want
the
at least
money.
10.
Yeah,
8 to
he
10
shit.
million. At least, no less than $6
No,
million.
he
I'll say from $6 to $10 million he's gonna ask for, bro. He's not asking for anything under that.
hell no.
Which he
And with
should.
Shakur. Yeah, I think he gonna be deserving of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, which he should.
His name,
Shit.
his name itself gonna sell that fight. So he gonna be real deserving to make 8 to 10 mil. That shit
But
gonna
the
sell, bro.
shit
Like
got to
everybody,
be
everybody
fair
mama
across
buying it.
the board. Because again, you're coming up to this man division. Nobody cares that you're the A side. You're coming up to his division. You're challenging him for his belt. He has already left 135. He cannot, there's nothing he can do with that 135 belt because he can't even make 135. So everything is coming up to 140. You're putting everything that he got on the line. Yes, you are the A side, but look at it from his shoes. You're coming to
Hmm.
my division. You're fighting me for my belt. I can't even make 135 if I beat you. So I gotta release your belt anyways. You get what I'm saying? There's
With
nothing I
that
can
that
do.
fight, that fight right there for Tio. You know, and y'all know I'm a Tank fan, but I'm gonna say this shit. Some Tank fan probably gonna be mad, but nigga, I'm gonna be real about this shit. That fight against T.O. got everything to lose and nothing to gain
Thank
to begin.
you.
You know what
My
I'm saying?
whole
Because
fucking point. He has nothing. If he wins, if he beat Tank Davis, he get a belt at 135. He can't
yeah,
even make 135. You don't even get the cash cow status. You might gain some fans. You're not finna take all Tank fans, because I'm pretty
nah,
sure people gonna want to see a rematch. If you don't
yeah, it's
just
gonna be
walk
a rematch.
out. You know what I'm saying? So what does T.O. gain in this fight? He needs to ask for anywhere from $6 to $10 million guaranteed, and whatever you see on the back end, he see. And if the contract ever ain't right, he shouldn't sign it. He shouldn't, because you have nothing to gain but to say you beat Tate Davis, the best win on my resume, and that's
And with
it,
that
bro.
fight, bro, and with
You
that fight,
going
bro,
into the Hall of
you know,
Fame anyways. You beat Loma, you unified 135, you a 2 division world. You're going to the Hall of Fame anyways.
the
No
only
doubt about
reason
it in my book.
the only reason T.O. wouldn't be the A side in this fight is because his record ain't tanked and his name ain't tanked. That's the only difference in
His
this fight.
record's better than
You know what I'm saying?
his
So
resume
yeah,
is better
I
than
mean the
Tank.
undefeated. I mean like the
Yeah,
undefeated
he's
part.
not
You know
undefeated,
what I'm saying?
but
Yeah, he undefeated.
that's the
He
only
undefeated.
thing. But as far as the competition that he has fought, to me, the competition is better than Tank, Shakur, and Devin. Well, not Devin, because Devin has fought pretty much everybody on the end of the list. But Devin and T.O., they got the best 2 resumes, bro. Devin and T.O. got the best 2 resumes. And not just because of the Loma fight. Because who was hot at the time in their division, they fought him at that time. No matter if they was young or not. And Tank don't have a bad resume. That's not the shit on Tank resume.
No,
That's not the shit on his resume. That's not
like
to
I
say
mean, but
Tank ain't
I've always said
a better.
T.O.
I got Tank beating T.O. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not. It has nothing to do with that.
I've
Has
always
nothing to
admitted
do
that
with
though.
that.
I've always admitted T.O. had a better resume. I've never denied that shit. T.O. Devin, you know, and I don't like Devin Ash, but he has a better resume.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
facts.
Slightly over because of the
Just being
competition.
real. I fuck
You
with
know,
Devin, but he does. He has a better resume. Point blank.
yeah,
Period. Like that's no shade to Tank.
no, you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to the Devin situation, you know what I'm saying? Like I said this to one dude, he was like, "What no?" But at the same time, bro, like you gotta admit the shit. What separates Devin and what makes him in that category to be in that conversation with these niggas. Devin has proven time and time again he ain't scared to get in the ring with nobody. Devin will fight whoever. And I have always said it about this nigga. Devin will fight whoever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like shit, Bill be holding that nigga
But
back if he
if T.O. and Devin has built their status up to what I have seen over time, then why would they get in
yeah,
the ring for chips and pennies? You feel what
yeah.
I'm saying? They're not finna do that. They're not, and they shouldn't. And if they
It's
get
a
a
high
Tank
risk, low
Davis
reward.
fight, that shit, both of them is $6 to $10 million guaranteed, and whatever they see on the back end, they deserve. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because they
That
have
fight,
they have really put themselves in position to get those top dollars.
that fight is high risk, low reward for both of them. You know what I'm
Right?
saying? Because if they win, you only thing they gonna win out that fight is the credit. They get the credit.
And some
All right,
fans.
one of
That's it.
y'all niggas took that oath from Tank. So
That's
that's
it.
what you get. But neither one of them niggas, oh, we gonna go back to 135. They not doing it.
Neither
If
one of them
anything,
can
they
make
gonna go up.
135. You can pay them
Yep.
niggas $1 million to make 135.
Fuck no. If anything,
And
they
you
going up.
fucking did. So you gain nothing. You gain absolutely nothing but some credit. That's it. And
Hell yeah.
again, that's the best win on your resume. I give you that. But you already got Hall of Fame status, both of you motherfuckers. You already got Hall of Fame status, whether you get that win or not. People are going to talk about you for the next 10 to 20 years, no matter if you get that Tank Davis fight or not.
Yep. They automatic Hall of Fame.
Shakur Stevenson, on the other hand,
Yeah. Now that's the touchy subject. You
you
know what I'm
kind of
saying?
in a position where you need that Tank fight because this is your era. And
Yeah.
not saying this
And
ain't Devin or T.O. era, they're not in that division anymore. You are still in that division. It makes sense for you. They have
yeah.
surpassed that division. They are at 140. You're still there with Tank. That's the fight that you need. That's the biggest
Shakur
fight for real on your resume.
Shakur
Both of
need,
them other
you
guys,
know,
they got Loma on their resume.
Shakur need. I ain't even gonna bring up the Tank with
They
Shakur
got
because
Gamboa on their resume. Well, I don't know if T.O. got Gamboa, but I know Devin do. You know what I'm saying?
Devin and
They
Tank.
got world class. He got Josh Taylor on his resume, undisputed champion.
And Kimbo.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you got to do something at 135. Tank Davis shouldn't have to go up to fight nobody at 140 right now. Yeah, I'm calling you back out on your shit. He shouldn't have to go up to 140 to fight nobody. You demand that fight. You stay in this fight, face it till you get that fight. But again, I'm not your representative no more. You said fuck the fans, so fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Fight Jaron Ennis. He the best in the world, nigga. Fight Boots, nigga. You feel me? There's no reason why these fighters should have to leave their division when it's all this smoke sitting right there in your face, but you choosing to fight another motherfucker for money. But you niggas say y'all great. You see the bullshit I'm calling them out on?
Yep.
There's no reason why you should be looking for smoke in no other division when it's smoke right there in your face. When that's your legacy fight. When you say you calling him out and you say you can beat his ass. There's no other fight. I'm on H Money. H Money will tell you for 6 months straight. Fight Shakur. Fight Shakur. Fight Shakur. No, why the fuck am I hearing you fight a nigga for $5 million and Tank looking for an opponent at 140? What sense does that make? Please answer.
I told Val, you know what I'm saying? They be thinking I be knocking Shakur. Like, nigga, I ain't gonna knock Shakur. I just say what I see. You know what I'm saying? And when it came to Shakur, they kept talking about, well, Tank could send the contract. Man, look, y'all knew for months. Once Loma ducked out, Tank just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go on a little vacation. When I get back, we gonna
Shakur should have demanded before the Loma. No, you're fighting me next.
He could have.
You fighting me next. You in his face. You out there in Paris with him. You actually went to the Olympics. You a silver gold medalist. I know they'll let you go back out there. You go out there. You put a press conference. You set up something out there at the Olympics. You make it that big. You take it global. You think outside the box. You know what type of marketing that is? You pull up Tank Davis at the Olympics and cause the scene.
And that shit right there, nigga.
Come on, man.
Tank would have had no choice but to fight you.
Come on, man. That fight, soon as they get back to the States, we get that fight.
You ain't gonna fly out, nigga. You ain't gonna fly out over the country, nigga, and try to bitch.
Come on, you want to know how to market yourself? You need to put me in the corner. I'll teach them how to market. Man, come on, man. You could have made that fight. You out there in Paris in his face. You want to walk down the street? You fight me next, homie. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to be on no shooting thug shit. You know what I'm saying? Or no street shit. But I'm finna make my presence known. You fighting me next. There's nobody else. I'm in America with you. I'm in your division with you. I got a belt with you. You fighting me next.
Shakur ain't running for real.
Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. Press that nigga.
This the thing about Shakur. And shit, bad like with this bitch. He ain't gonna like this shit. This the thing about Shakur. Everybody always asking why Shakur want to bring up Tank and Devin if he ain't gonna fight these niggas. Shakur has to do that. If Shakur don't talk about Tank and call out Tank and call out Devin and call out Ryan and call out big name fighters, are we really gonna sit back and have a conversation and talk about Shakur? What we gonna talk about Shakur for? Who has Shakur fought on his resume that's gonna make us be like, all right, look, nigga, that's some Hall of Fame shit. Are we really saying
it ain't even about that? That last nigga in that picture look scared as fuck to fight that nigga on the screen now though. But it ain't even about that though, big dog. It ain't about, he looks scared as fuck him and his pops. But listen, it's about this, bro. It's about Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson.
What you mean?
Yeah, Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson are both great talents inside the ring. So I'm not saying Shakur is scared of Tank inside the ring. Hell, I still got Shakur beating Tank inside the ring. It's just his energy outside the ring is what's bothering me.
What about Ryan Norman though? What about his energy?
That nigga look scared as fuck. That nigga, the last picture, he looks scared. That nigga on the screen now. Scared of that nigga on the screen now. Him and his father. Bosey son, nigga. Fight Boots, nigga. Fight my motherfucking fighter, nigga. Fight Boots, nigga.
That nigga scared of boots, bro.
He
Brian
don't
Norman,
want no smoke.
y'all said
Norman
Brian
scared of
Norman
boots,
scared
bro.
of boots.
Man, that
You
bitch
know
nigga
that.
scared as fuck out of boots, bro. Fuck Brian Norman, dog. That nigga scared.
He don't want no smoke with my fighter, nigga. Stop
If
ducking
he
my
wanted that
fighter
shit,
and
bro,
tell
he would have
Terrence
signed the
Crawford
contract,
to
dog.
send the contract, nigga. He in the same boat, nigga. Just send the contract, nigga. And we'll go and press that nigga. Facts, nigga. We'll pull up on that nigga and press that nigga. Facts, nigga. Ain't nobody scared of Terrence Bud Crawford, nigga.
What
You
about
should have
Brian
seen
Norman?
H Money.
I want to see Boots fight Brian Norman. That's a unification at
H Money. You should have
147.
seen. You should have seen. Boost Ennis hitting that heavy bat today, nigga. You want to play a clip? You should have seen Gerard Boost Ennis 8 hours ago hitting that damn heavy bag with them hooks to the body from the orthodox and the southpaw stance. You should have seen him going upstairs with that hook and coming down to the body and vice versa, stepping into it. H Money, he was stepping into it. You should have seen him. You should have seen him. You want to play a clip? That's a clip for your ass. My fighter, he the best in the motherfucking world, nigga. Fight my fucking fighter, nigga. Jaron Boost Ennis. That's Bozy's
But
son,
Brian
nigga.
Norman said he will fight your
He
fighter.
don't
Him
want
and
no
Brian Norman
smoke.
see.
He
You
don't
He
see
ain't
want
gonna
no
fight that
fucking
man for
smoke.
real, bro. He ain't gonna fight that
He
nigga
don't
for
want
real.
no smoke.
He would have signed the contract, bro.
If you would have seen how Boost was doing that heavy bag today, you would know Brian Norman Jr. He don't want no smoke with my fighter. You talking about some skills. You talking about some head moving and footwork. You talking about timing. You talking about punch placement. You talking about IQ. You talking about looking at where he throwing his punches, stepping into it. Huh? Breathing while he throwing the punches. The most important part, he's breathing. Huh? Them niggas don't want no smoke with my fighter, nigga. He the best in the
don't
world.
want no smoke.
Norman, bro. Norman wants some
Norman
clout
Crawford
off
don't.
don't
Boots'
want
name.
no smoke, nigga. Terrence Bud Crawford, that's who ducking. Brian Norman Jr. ain't duck shit, nigga. Pay him his fucking money. But Terrence Bud Crawford, he a duck ass nigga. And
But
you ain't heard me
Teasy
say.
said he ducking.
I
Teasy
said,
just said
I
Brian
said,
Norman ducking.
I said, Brian Norman
Teasy.
Jr. is scary. He a scary ass nigga, but he not ducking. That's two different things. The scary part is once he get his ass in the ring, we gonna injure his ass and we gonna have him running around the ring scared to take a punch. Ducking is you not even gonna get in the ring with us. That's what Terrence Crawford is doing. That's the difference. A scary nigga get in the ring and run for 12 rounds. A ducking nigga ain't even gonna get in the ring with you, nigga. It's two different things.
But Teasy said he ducked. He said he
Nah,
ducked him.
Brian Norman Jr. ain't ducking
That
teasy.
what
That nigga
Teasy
just
said.
want his paper.
That what
He
Big
a
Tough said.
scary
That
ass
what
nigga.
Teasy said.
Yeah, he a scary ass nigga. He ain't ducking. Now Terrence Bud Crawford, that's a duck ass nigga. Cause he won't even get in the ring. He can make the fight happen and he won't even get in the ring.
So let me ask Teasy. Yo, T. So is
Yo,
Brian Norman ducking Boots? Did he
you
duck
said
him?
what?
Did Brian
The
Norman
Norman?
duck Boots?
I think the nigga wants some clout, bro.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Teasy. If Brian Norman Jr. was the A side and Boost was the B side, would the fight happen? And you know it will.
Ooh, I
You
think it
know Brian
would.
Norman Jr., he wants to be a superstar in the sport of boxing. So you know the fight will happen. So how can you call a nigga a duck if you know for sure they was the A side and Boost was the B side, they'll make the fight happen. He's not ducking no smoke. He's not doing the Terrence Crawford. He will get in the ring as long as the money right. He's just gonna be a scary ass nigga in the ring. He's gonna run once he feels Boost power. Once Boost start putting it on his ass, he's gonna take that
Brian
paycheck
Norman
and
and
lay the fuck
Brian
down.
Norman Jr. said Boots ain't got no power.
Yeah, he gonna lay the fuck down.
That's what he
That nigga,
said.
man, that nigga
He
was
said that.
bullshitting,
He
bro.
said he
That nigga
sparred
was
Boots. He
bullshitting,
said
bro.
he
That
sparred
nigga was
Boots a lot of
bullshit.
times. He said Boots ain't got no power. He
I
said
wish
he
you
Get
would
your
have
ass
seen
in
him
the
in
ring
that
with him,
heavy
then.
bag today.
Get your ass in the ring with him.
Nah, I wish y'all niggas would have seen Jaron Boost in this hitting that heavy bag today, and the motherfucker have the audacity to say he ain't got no power. He was putting a dent in that motherfucker. I thought George
Brian
Foreman
Norman
was
already
coming
got
out
put
that
on his
nigga.
ass. He already got put on.
I
He
thought
already
George
got knocked the
Foreman
fuck
was
out.
coming out that nigga. I seen George Foreman at the welterweight division today when he was in that fucking heavy bag. Them hooks to the body and then back up top to the head. Nigga, you crazy as fuck. You say he ain't got no power. Come on now, senior. You got to respect that shit. Your son, he gonna be a scary ass nigga in that ring. And Terrence Bud Crawford, he a duck ass nigga. He don't want no smoke with my fighter, nigga. Now fight my fighter. With all that A-Town stunt bullshit. Fight my fighter, nigga. Come from Atlanta, like you said you would. Come to Philly, and Eddie Hearn pay the nigga his money so we can get the fight, nigga. It's the best fight. And watch how we break his fucking ribs. Watch how we break his fucking ribs. I saw the rib shots today, H Money. I hope you find that video, H Money. Watch him work. Head movement at all. Blocking shots and everything. Putting the pieces together. Figuring out the puzzle. All 300 pieces. He opened the box, nigga. Put that shit together. He was breaking that shit down. Boots is a monster. Fight my fucking fighter.
Brian Norman said he will fight your fighter.
Yeah,
He's
pay him
Get
his
knocked
money
the
so
fuck
we
out.
can fight. Pay
Get
him
knocked
his
the
money
fuck
so
out,
we
nigga.
can fight. I don't
Gonna knock
blame
that
him.
nigga out. Boots gonna
And
knock that
Boots
nigga
gonna
out, bro.
punish his ass. Boots is gonna punish him. And he deserve to get paid for the punishment he gonna take, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? And I tried to tell his daddy that, but again, I do apologize for being disrespectful, H Money, but I tried to tell him that. Get your money, but you gonna get fucking punished, nigga. And I mean that shit. That Philly nigga is gonna punish you. Fuck is you talking about?
I mean, you did tell him though. You said it. You told him what you said. You said what you said, bro. Like you told him. You said you don't want no smoke with that Philly nigga. You said you scared of Boots. Y'all ducking Boots, and then he got off the panel. He was like, "What
At
the
that
fuck
time,
is
I didn't know about the money issue, so I apologize to you.
He
You
was like,
never
what?
duck Boots. You
He was
never
like,
duck
he's
Boots
scared
in
of
my
Boots.
eyes.
Y'all scared of Boots. And then he got off the panel. He was like, bro, what the hell? And he left. So you said what you said, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, the nigga is a scary nigga. They never duck Boots. I apologize if them words
That's
came
not
out of
what
my mouth. You
that's
never
not
duck
what
them,
other
but
people.
you is
A lot
scared
of
of that
people.
nigga.
A lot of people going around saying they ducking Boots. Big
Nah,
Chop.
he's scared of that nigga. He'll get in the ring with Boots if the money right, which all the niggas will
Big
get in the
Chop
ring with
said
Boots
that
if
he
the money
ducking
right.
Boots. Big
Yeah,
Chop said that Brian Norman ducking Boots.
because Chop is looking at it from a standpoint of you ain't never made this much money before. But again, it goes back to the same thing I was telling Bozy. You can't count another nigga pockets or value they worth. If they feel like that's not enough money, then it's not enough money. If that's not the case, I'm a hypocrite because then I should say Shakur Stevenson should have took the deal with Devin Haney and became undisputed. And I'll never be a hypocrite. I always stand on business, nigga. Brian Norman shouldn't get low ball and nor should Shakur Stevenson. Nobody should get low ball, nigga. Fight my fighter, nigga. Now tell Terrence Bud Crawford to send a contract and don't lowball Jaron Ennis, and we ain't got to worry about no fucking Brian Norman Jr. because he ain't no competition for us anyways. We want to fight the best. We actually want to challenge ourselves. Brian Norman Jr., he's no challenge to us. I don't give a fuck what belt he got, nigga. Now how about that? How about that? Fight my fucking fighter, Terrence Bud Crawford. We want the best in the world. Because after we whoop your ass, then Jaron Ennis, he got to see my other fighter, Xander Zayas. And then after that, I got him beating Xander. And that's no shade to Xander. Gerard Ennis just got better skills, and I'm sorry to say it, bro. I fuck with you though. And after you do that, then he deserved that Canelo fight. Because Dale Spence Jr., he don't want no smoke. And we gonna show Terrence Bud Crawford, he don't want no smoke. And Canelo Alvarez. And Canelo should have no problems with fighting Gerard Ennis after we go through that ring.
Man, shit, fuck Canelo.
Now fight my fucking fighter, nigga. And Tim Tszyu and Virgil Ortiz, you know you don't want no smoke, nigga. Now stay quiet, nigga, because we'll beat the shit out you, nigga. And the only way for Endure to take that fight is for a fucking payday, nigga. We'll beat the shit out of him. His sister better than him, nigga. Shout out to Gabriella. You the best in the world. Now fight my fucking fighters, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Fight my fighters, nigga.
So what about Terrence Crawford then?
He don't want no fucking
You
smoke.
don't want that
We'll beat
shit.
the
That
shit
nigga
out of
talking
that
about
nigga.
retiring, bro. That nigga talking about retiring, bro.
Well, so
We'll
what
beat
about
the shit out
Brian
of that
Norman?
nigga.
What
He
about
don't
Brian
want no
Norman
smoke.
Jr.?
He duck.
Brian Norman,
He don't want no smoke. He a scary ass nigga. He ain't ducking. He a scary ass nigga. Cause he'll take the fight. He's definitely not ducking. If the money's right, he gonna get
It's
in the
not what
ring.
TZ said. TZ said he ducking.
Nah, think
I
about it.
mean, but hey
He
though, I ain't
told
gonna
you.
lie though. I
He
ain't gonna lie.
told
I ain't
you he
gonna lie.
worried about money.
Detail,
T,
detail,
you
detail
know
broke
for
that
a
shit
fact
down.
he don't plan on winning that fight. You know for a
Yo,
fact he
detail
don't
broke
plan
that
on
shit
winning
down.
that fight. And
I
how you
said, I
know?
said, I said he was ducking at first, but like he broke that shit down. So like I understand what he was saying. So
Think about that
you
shit.
feel me?
Think
Like
about that shit,
yeah.
bro. If a nigga really know he can beat your ass, is he gonna be concerned about money?
Nope.
Just like Shakur. Like I know Shakur can beat Devin. Why are you worried about money? I know you can beat this nigga. Why are you worried about money? Brian Norman Jr. Like I don't think one second you can beat Jaron Ennis. So I know why you want the big payday. Because this is your last opportunity. This is your only opportunity. This is where it stops. That's why you want those millions. That's why you can't settle for under $1 million. Because you know it don't go no higher than this. This is where it stops for you. We will be hearing about you 20 years from now working at a Checkers in Zone 6 in Atlanta, Georgia at the boost in your fucking career. What the fuck is you
Oh
talking
shit.
about? Nigga, that's why you want this
You
money.
know what I'm talking about, nigga? Brian Norman said that ain't gonna happen. He said you got him fucked up. That's what his
Boots
daddy
don't
said.
man. Look,
His daddy
hey,
said,
hey.
nigga. His daddy said, nigga, Eddie Hearn is a liar. He said he lied on his son. He said y'all niggas lying
The
on him
nigga
and his
came to
son.
H Money
He said,
show and said,
Brian
I
Norman
can't
Sr. said
settle
stop
for
lying
under $1
on him
million.
and his son. They saying stop lying on him and his son.
Brian Norman
Yeah,
Sr.
I
came
know.
to
I
the
remember
H
what you
Money
said
show
to his
and
daddy.
said he
I
couldn't. He
remember what
was
you said to
arguing
his
with
daddy.
Chop when he said it. He was arguing with Chop when he said that I could not settle for under $1
Brian
million.
Norman Jr. He said he want to fight your fighter. He
Yeah,
said he want
but
that
his
Flowers
father
around
said
him.
that this nigga
Him and
told
his daddy
Chop
said they
in the
want that
argument
smoke.
that he could not settle for under $1 million. That goes to show you right there. They had to get a certain amount of money in order to get in the ring with Boost. That showed you right there. They're a scary ass
So
nigga and they don't believe in their
scary. He
talent.
said he ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah, them niggas scared as fuck, nigga. And I just proved it to you. Like Buddy
Turn
said,
up
the
then.
way I broke it down
Cause
makes
I know you ain't no
100%
yes man. I
sense,
know
nigga.
you ain't never been no yes man or no nigga. So you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta agree with me. You never agree with me. So you saying Brian Norman, you say he's scared of Boots? He's scared of your fighter?
Bro, I just
What's he
told you
talking about?
how. I didn't just tell you he's scared and run off. I told you how he's scared.
He
If a
said he
nigga
ain't
asks
scared of
for more
nothing.
money and
He
don't
said he
believe in
ain't scared of
himself,
nothing though, bro.
and don't
He said
believe in himself,
he
then that
Brian
show
Norman
me
said
right
he
there.
ain't scared of
Then
nothing though.
that's what got niggas thinking that you're ducking instead of just being scared.
He said
Instead
he
of
not
knowing that you
scared of
ain't gonna
your
win the
fighter,
fight,
bro. Brian
instead
Norman
of knowing
Sr.
that
He
you're not
told
gonna
you
win
they
the
not
fight,
scared of
and
your
you just
fighter.
trying to settle out in court. Knowing
But
that
he
you
was
ain't gonna
telling
win
you
the
he
battle,
not
so
scared
you
of
just
your
trying to
fighter.
settle out in court, nigga. Knowing you can't win the case, so you just try to settle out in court, nigga.
So don't go up to
Huh?
154 then. You and your fighter Boots don't go up to 154 without fighting Brian Norman then. And
That
fight your
nigga
man.
don't want no smoke. Eddie Hearn dead ass wrong. He need to pay his ass, but the nigga go get in the
You
ring
gotta
and
fight
go
your
get his ass
mandatory
beat up.
Karen.
He
You
want
gotta
a
do a
payday.
rematch with
He
Karen.
want a fucking payday.
So after that rematch with Karen, you gonna fight Brian Norman and offer him that $3 million that
Don't
he
get me
deserved?
the line. Don't get me the line. Don't do that to me because I don't know what he gonna do. I
That's him,
can't say
your
that.
fighter, you nigga. You said it. I know that's your fighter, nigga.
I can't say who we gonna fight after Karen. I don't even know if the Karen fight set in place. That's what I'm saying. I can't do
So
that.
you going to 154? Your promoter Eddie Hearn, he's sending offers to Charles
That's what I'm
Conwell.
saying. He's sending
Fighters
so
at
many offers,
154.
and if I say yeah, he gonna fight Cameron and then fight Brian Norman Jr. and then he end up fighting Conor Ben. Then what the fuck the case is? He fight Charles Conwell. Then what? Like it doesn't make any sense for me to even say that. That's what I'm saying. But what should happen is Brian Norman Jr. should get his respected amount of money that he's asking for. That his daddy came on to H Money and said that he cannot settle for less than $1 million. They trying to pay him for a boost fight less than $1 million, and I can't settle for less than $1 million because you know the fucking outcome and you know the fucking risk. This is the end of your fucking son's career, nigga. So pay him his fucking money so they can ride off into the sunset. And I've been saying that since day one, and I always stand on business, and I've never been a yes man. And you know that's facts, H Money.
Facts. That's a fact. So, okay, Drill, you in the past been saying you wanted Boost to Ben go up to 154. You said Boost should have Ben went up to 154. So now
You remember me saying that?
Yeah, you said that a long time ago. But now, do you think he should go up to 154, or do you feel like you try to make that fight with Brian Norman because everybody want to see that shit? I think
No, he should go up to 150. He should go up to 154. And the reason why he has no control over Matchroom or Eddie Hearn. And Eddie Hearn ain't trying to pay nobody at 147 their respected amount for Boost to become undisputed in the better competition like Tim Tszyu, Virgil Ortiz, Xander Zayas, Sebastian Fordor, Errol Spence, Terrence Crawford is all at 154. And imagine if Boost could get all of those fights and become 50-0 with all of them on his resume. Other than the people at 147. Think about that. I'll be right back, H. But just let that think in. Now, I know I don't know everything, and I'm not trying to act like I do, but you know I know certain shit, H Money, and you know that sound logical.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I want to see that fight, though, with Brian Norman and Jaron Ennis. I think it's a great fight. Unification. Champion versus champion. 2 undefeated world champions, my nigga. I still want to see that shit, man. Eddie Hearn got to make that fight happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to make the big fights for your fighter. That's for all of his fighters. You know what I'm saying? Does everybody want to see Boots and Brian Norman, bro?
Hey, can I be hypothetical real quick, H Money? Let me say this real quick. If just hypothetical, Devin Haney next fight, he shot the world and move up to 147 and he fight Barrios. Barrios beats Devin Haney at 147. Hypothetical. He beats Devin Haney. You think Eddie Hearn is going to pay him $5 million to fight Boots after having a Devin Haney win on his record, plus losing the Tank, but still having Tank on his record and being the super WBC champion at 147 for a unification fight? No, he's not. You know what I'm saying? If you think he gonna fight, you think he gonna pay Stanionis if some possible way, you know what I'm saying? Conor Ben fights Stanionis for the WBA, beat Stanionis, or Stanionis win. You think they're gonna get their respected amounts that they're gonna ask for? No, to get in the ring with Bruce. No, they're not. Just like Brian Norman didn't. So there's no reason why Boost should hang around 147 unless Eddie Hearn can guarantee him that he's going to pay these fighters to make these big fights happen. Unlike he just showed us with the Brian Norman Jr. You going to pay your fighter whatever it takes, but you ain't going to pay the opposition shit to get him in the ring with your fighter. So that's shitting on your fighter in a sense. So yes, Boost should move up to 154 when there's better names and there's better opposition. And again, you're looking at 3 to 4 opponents at 147 against 7 to 12 opponents that he can face at 154 with bigger names and more money. That's just real talk. So move up there and fight the best. Because that's challenging yourself. 147, yeah, you can talk about the money and all that shit, but in the ring, them niggas is not on Boost level, bro. They're not. He will smash all of them niggas. He will smash them niggas. And that's real talk. Them niggas is not ready for Boots. None of them. Inside the ring. Let them get their bread so they can find out how real that shit can get.
So you say can't nobody fuck with
Man, at 147 right now, ain't nobody fucking with that man H Money, and I stand on that shit.
What about Brian Norman?
Come on, man.
What's so funny?
That nigga ain't shit in that ring with Jaron Ennis. He looked like something with Gio, but he ain't shit in that ring with the best in the world, nigga.
He the youngest world champion in boxing, bro. He's undefeated. He's the undefeated world champion, bro.
Just like Terrence Crawford had to go check that nigga out, and Floyd Mayweather was asking about that nigga to Lena Ellaby, you got to know about Jaron Ennis. He got day talent. You heard what I said? You heard what I said before he blew up. You got Bo Mack and Terrence Crawford going to his fight, and Floyd Mayweather asking Leonard Ellaby about him. You hear what I'm saying?
Yep.
Shit. He got day talent. For man, shit. And them boys don't, man, I'm telling you, H Money. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Niggas don't want no smoke at 147. And that's all facts, and you know I ain't capping. That nigga Floyd Mayweather had to ask Leonard Ellaby, who the fuck is this Jaron Ennis guy? I got to know about him. Terrence Crawford and Bo Mack trying to sneak to his damn fight. Can you believe it? They on the highway driving. So, man. That's real talk. That man is the best in the world, H Money. And they gonna give him his credit. They gonna give JBE his credit.
Brian Norman Jr. said that he's the best in the welterweight division. He said he better than Jaron Ennis. He said he better than your fighter. That's what him and Brian Norman Sr. said. They said they better than your fighter.
I'd rather Jaron Ennis fight my other fighter, Xander Zayas. I feel like that's a better matchup, and that's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion at 154. I want my fighter to move up to 154.
Not even a champion.
It don't matter. Boost ain't no champion at 154.
He a champion. Xander Zayas not better than Brian Norman. Brian Norman will beat up your fighter, Xander Zayas.
He won't beat up shit. Xander Zayas beat the shit out of Brian Norman Jr., nigga.
Been beating up your fighter.
I got Brian Norman Jr. getting his ass out boxing for 12 rounds, nigga. Brian Norman Jr. won't do shit with Xander Zayas. He won't do shit with Xander, nigga. He won't do shit with Xander.
Xander ain't got no power.
Xander got a jab, nigga.
He do got a jab, but he ain't got no pop.
It don't matter. That jab is gonna keep him that day. I'm telling you.
I got Brian Norman Jr. He gonna beat up with Xander Zayas. You know what I'm saying?
Respect. That's your opinion. I ain't knocking your opinion. I got Xander Zayas watching that movie.
I want to see Boots fight Brian Norman, nigga.
I want to see Boost fight my fighter, nigga, because Brian Norman, he gonna get his ass demolished. He looking for a payday, and his pops told you that we can't settle for another $1 million. They tried to offer us $800,000, and if you know you can beat Boost, if Boost ain't got no power, why you ain't getting in the ring? Scary ass nigga, that ain't no duck. You a scary ass nigga, because you know that shit ain't true. You know that shit you talking is for the media and for social media, nigga. And when I call you out on that shit, again, I apologize, H Money, because I'm gonna call a nigga out on they bullshit. I don't care if it's Brian Norman Sr. or Bill Haney.
You good? You ain't gotta keep apologizing.
Yeah, nigga, I don't give a fuck who it is, nigga. I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. You know what it is. That's why you asked for more money. That's why you ain't settled for $800,000. That's why you couldn't get in that. Your son couldn't get in that ring for less than $1 million because you knew the fucking outcome. You a scary ass nigga. You ain't never believe that shit you was talking, nigga. You always knew Boots had power, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I know the truth, nigga.
Brian Norman Sr.
Yeah, nigga. And I called him out on that shit, H Money.
You want to talk to him?
I called him out on that shit.
You want to talk to him tonight?
Nah, because I ain't going to disrespect your show. I told you that.
Let you do that, bro. If you want to get away, I'm saying, because if you want to do what you do, I want to hold you back. I'm going to just let you, you know what I'm saying?
But you already know when that shit gets started. That shit going to get started, nigga. You already know.
We're going to have to let it do what it do this time.
All right.
I ain't holding nobody back this time.
All right.
Because we had to see how it played out. At that time, we didn't know nothing about no contract. I think the contract was first sent. That was the first day they got
it. But the nigga came on here and already said the truth. I just told you the truth. I told you the truth. He said the shit.
Smoke. You want that smoke with Norman Sr.
right now about your fight. That nigga said, I was not going to put my son in the ring for under $1 million. I couldn't settle for $800,000. I put my son in the ring for $1 million. Yeah, nigga, because you know the truth. Your son gonna get the shit beat out of him, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, nigga. Your son gonna get the dog shit beat out of him by a fucking dog. A Philly nigga that gonna go to Iscabibble in South Philly right after the motherfucking fight, nigga. If it's still open, nigga. Shout out to them niggas, man.
So you saying you want that smoke with Brian Norman Sr. right now? I'm gonna hit
I
him up
want that
right
smoke with
now.
any
Right
one of them
now.
that want that
You
smoke
want
with
to
my
let it
fighter,
pull up?
nigga.
You
Any one of them,
you want
nigga.
it right now? Or when you want to?
Whenever, nigga. H
All right,
Money,
bro.
I'm here, nigga. I'm live, nigga. I ain't going
So you want
nowhere.
it
I'm
right
here
now?
with you.
You want that
Man, I'm
smoke
here right now, man. Pull that nigga up here. I already
right
know
now?
he ain't. Pull
All
him
right,
up,
got you.
nigga. I'm here. I'm here, nigga. I told that nigga how I felt about the situation.
All
You
right.
don't want no motherfucking smoke with my fighter, nigga.
So I'm gonna tell her, I was like K Drill. I'm gonna say, my nigga,
K Drill said you ain't want 800,000, you want 1 million because you know your son wasn't gonna win that fight. Point blank, period, nigga.
I'm gonna say, bro, I got a.
Uncle Jay know the truth. Uncle Jay, stop all that laughing, nigga. You know the truth, nigga. Hey, Uncle Jay, you know the truth. You know he ain't want no smoke. Nigga don't want no smoke. He asking for $1 million. My son is worth $1 million. He value at $1 million. You gonna pay my son $1 million to get him in the ring. You got to get him over $1 million. Ain't no 800. I can't believe they sent me no offer like that. I need $1 million. Nigga, you don't want no smoke. You want a payday. You want a damn payday. I'm the IBF world champion of the world. You want to try me for my damn title? 65-35, you get your ass kicked. Send him the contract, Eddie. Fuck is you talking about? This nigga don't want no smoke. He want a payday. We don't get the nigga a payday so he can get his ass whooped and put in a coma and let him know he don't want no smoke with Bosey's son, nigga. Cause Bosey with that shit. Cause Bosey with the shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? That nigga got Scooter back right, nigga. I've been watching Scooter. Yeah, nigga. He got Scooter right, nigga. Scooter back on it. Yeah, nigga. Put up or shut up. That's what Bernard told his ass, B-Hop. Put up or shut up, that Philly nigga. That Philly nigga told him to put up or shut up, Roy. Nigga, what is you on? Niggas don't want no smoke. Put up or shut up, Brian Norman. Cause when them Philly niggas on your ass, that shit hit different. They be wanting that smoke. Them Philly niggas be wanting that smoke, nigga, when they pull up. He said, I'm gonna have to come down there and kill his damn roosters. I'm gonna have to make this nigga fight me. I'm gonna have to come down there and kill his damn rooster. Niggas don't be wanting no smoke for real. You gotta make these scary ass niggas fight.
Hey, K Drill, I don't know if he gonna pull up for the smoke with you,
Cause he
bro.
don't want no smoke. I keep telling you, these niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. Jaron Ennis, he the best in the motherfucking world, nigga. He the best. He got the best jab, the best skill set. He the best. You know why you asked for $1 million plus, nigga? Cause you never wanted that smoke. I'm glad you ran me off that night. Cause I would have told that nigga the truth and hurt his motherfucking feelings. That's the truth, nigga. That's the fucking truth. That nigga didn't want to hear the truth. And he don't want to hear it now.
No, you told him. He actually left the panel that day, bro.
Yeah, because he didn't want to hear it.
Because when
He
he
left
left,
the
that's
panel
when
because
I
he didn't
got
want to hear the
mad.
truth.
Because you said what you said, then he had left. And then you said I had got mad or whatever. But he was gone. Like you said what you said, then he left. You know what I'm saying? Like you said what you had to say, he left. And then he came back later and you had left. But you said what you said. Now you was going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. You was going crazy that day, bro.
Nigga don't want that fight. He want $1 million. So get a nigga a payday.
We gonna get him on the panel one of these days, bro. And he gonna get your moment. I ain't that this
I
time.
ain't going off on that nigga like you said. I told that nigga what I had to tell that nigga. Like I told him, bro. Like I
You
said, I
did.
ain't doing that
You
shit no more, bro. I
did.
told that nigga what I had to tell him. And if he would have hopped on tonight, I would have told his ass again. That's the end of that, bro. I said what I said about the situation. You want a payday. You don't want that fight. This is the biggest fight of your son's career, and it's the only biggest fight of your son's career. If he step in that bitch with Jaron Ennis, but we gonna end that shit,
bro. They making these type of moves. They making certain type of moves for their career, bro, and they believe they making a smart decision.
You find Derek. You ain't fighting another champion. You ain't unified. You in the same position as Boots. You fighting the mandatory. You fighting on Top Rank. He fighting on whoever the purse bid was. Like, there's no difference in the two fights. You probably ain't even gonna make up 1 point whatever million that Boots is making for this fight. You're not gonna make more than Boots in your fight than Boots. I guarantee you don't. So it don't even really matter. It don't matter. Like, again, you passed up on your biggest payday by fighting Boots and by fighting Derek. And if you want to look at it like that, so you getting shitted on just as much as you feel like Boots is getting shitted on. That's why I don't understand that shit. That's why I don't get it. You think they finna pay you $3 million to fight Derek? Or $1.7 million to fight Derek? Or even $800,000
to fight them niggas.
Huh?
He ain't looking for that much money to fight that guy.
I know he's not. So at the end of the day, if you saying Boots is looking sad, you looking sad because Boots is still making over $1 million to fight this nigga. And it ain't even under Eddie Hearn. So he going through somebody else's pocket and getting $1 million. You ain't even getting that on your own side. And you the champion. So how should that make you feel if you want to look at reality? And that's facts. You ain't even getting $1 million and you fighting under Top Rank for your fucking belt. Boots going under a purse bid through somebody else and still getting over $1 million fight for his belt. So how does it really look? Let's speak facts, nigga. Let's speak facts. Do you really got to wait to 2025 to see how Top Rank value you? Or can you see it now? The fuck? The fuck, nigga? Come on, man. Make that shit make sense then. Since y'all want to talk shit about Boots. Oh, Boots getting shit in. Oh, he got the fight here. Oh, we was trying to help Boots out. Oh, I was trying. Nigga, you ain't even making $1 million under Top Rank.
Bro, the man gotta say something. He gotta say something, bro. Like,
yeah, I know he gotta say something. Scary ass nigga. Say it with that pen and sign that contract. Say it with that pen and sign that contract and make some money. Cause you fighting on the Top Rank for pennies, for your belt, putting everything on the line. Yeah, nigga, ain't even getting the unification fight. Yeah, nigga, and the Boost ain't even fighting on Eddie Hearn in the matchroom and still making more money than you. And when he come back to matchroom, guess what? He still said at $3 million. You're not. You're not.
But
you're not saying that shit.
Yeah, but he not chasing the money like that.
How he not chasing the money when
Brian
you just
Norman Jr. He feel like all money ain't good money.
How? When you was just asking for more money. When you could have unified
that magnitude, it's still the biggest fight of his
career. Man,
go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Now come on, H Money. You can't hold on now.
If the nigga go ahead, cook me.
Hell, ain't about cooking you.
Turn up, nigga. You ain't no yes man, yeah, nigga. Turn up then, nigga. Yeah, get active with me, nigga.
It's just about logic.
Yeah, nigga, fight your fighter. Fight my fighter, yeah. Talk your shit.
Yeah, it's about fight my fighter. Because that's logical. You can't say he not looking for money, but you asking for more money. That don't make sense to me, H Money. Now that's just logical. It ain't about cooking the nigga. We just got to use our common sense. You ain't fighting for money, but you asking for more money. Then that's the case. You a sacrifice.
He asking for more money because that's the biggest fight of his son.
It don't matter. So you gonna set up for nothing? You can get injured in this fight. You can. All right, H Money. So what if the same thing happened to him in this dare fight that happened to Tim Tszyu, and he get cut across his head, and the guy beat his ass because blood keep running in his eye, and that shit stinging, and he can't do nothing about it. And this is the fight. Or he break his fucking hand in this fight, end up getting his ass beat and losing his belt to a bum, and you ain't even make $1 million in this fight. How do you know that anything is fucking possible?
Is a good fighter.
I'm not saying that he.
I know what type of fighter Brian Norman is.
I'm just saying anything can happen. H Money, anything can fucking happen.
That's what I'm gonna tell you now. See, that's where Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Sr., they believe in themselves. He believe in his son. Brian Norman Jr., he believe in himself. So by them doing that, what they doing is they betting on themselves. They betting on themselves. Like, he gonna bet on himself. And he gonna win these fights against Derek and knock out Derek. And his value is gonna get bigger when he comes back to negotiations with your fighter, Jaron Boots Ennis.
How does it get bigger?
Because he comes back after another knockout victory. He comes back with another great performance.
Oh, damn.
Defends his world title, yeah. Defends his WBO.
Man, I mean, you can look at it like that, and that's why I say it wasn't no point of talking about cooking nobody, because that makes sense.
Well, that does. Me then.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Me. But it's like this, H Money.
Come on.
You can't ask for more money and then say you're not looking for money.
Because that doesn't make sense. Is a nobody. You told him your son is like nothing. Your son is a nobody.
In the ring, he is. Outside the ring, I never said that. In the ring, he's a nobody.
In the ring, he's the world champion. In the ring, he's the youngest world champion.
We gonna fuck him up in the ring. That belt ain't in the ring with him when he fighting. That belt is not in the ring with him when he fighting. That belt, after they call his name and tell him he's the ring,
he's the youngest world champion.
For somebody else.
He's the youngest world champion.
I'm not knocking that. That's his accolades. That stick with him inside or outside the ring. That has nothing to do when he has to fight.
You want to say he's scared? Or he's scared of?
He is scared. He is scared. The nigga scared. He asking for more money because he's scared. And then holler somebody ain't about the money.
Where is $3 million at? Did they give Brian Norman his $3 million?
Give him his $3 million.
Nah, give him the youngest world champion. Eddie Hearn is a snake, bro. He a snake, Eddie, bro.
I never said he wasn't. I never denied the nigga to get his $3 million, but I know why he want his $3 million, because he know he ain't gonna win that fight. Yeah, bro. Boots gonna beat his ass, bro. Boots gonna fuck that nigga up, bro. Then give him his $3 million so he can get his ass beat.
Come on.
Nigga, I'm trying to get the nigga paid. I'm trying to get him paid.
Why Eddie Hearn try to lowball him?
I don't know. I'm not Eddie Hearn. That's why I say I'm not hating on Brian. If I was hating on Brian Norman Jr., I would say not give him the $3 million. Have you once heard me say that, H Money? I ain't never hated on that man or his father. I told the truth. I told him to give him that money because they need it.
154 then.
What?
So why y'all going up to 154?
Because Eddie Hearns ain't gonna give him his money. Boots ain't gonna give him $3 million, and it ain't up to Boots to give him $3 million. Eddie Hearn need to cough up that $3 million, or we going to 154. You can't put that on Boots. Like you can't do that to Boots. That ain't Boots' position. That ain't fair to Boots. Boots can go wherever he want to go. That ain't fair to that fighter. That's up to the promoters and the managers and the advisors to get those deals done. That is out of the fighter's hand. If the fighter say he want to fight with Jaron Boots Ennis said multiple times, with the trainer Bozy Ennis said multiple times, that is out of their hands. Make the fight happen. Come on now. Now we said we wanted to hear from Bozy and Boots. The next day you said that shit, H Money. We heard from Bozy and Boots. And it's exactly what we wanted to hear. Make the fight happen. So at the end of the day, you can't put that on the fighter. You got to put that on who you said, the snake in the suit. Point blank, period. And at the end of the day, give him his money so he can get his ass whooped. And I still call a nigga scary and Bud Crawford a fucking dub. Point blank, period.
I wonder what's up with Terrence Crawford. What he gonna do?
He a duck ass nigga. He might as well fight Shakur.
Y'all going over to 154? Is y'all gonna try to fight Crawford? Do you want smoke with Crawford?
Yeah, I do. Crawford gonna fight. He need to fight Shakur.
Does your fighter want that smoke with Crawford?
Yup. He don't want no smoke with us. He know what's up.
Why y'all didn't get inside the ring after his fight? His fight with
for what?
You was there?
For what? For what? What for what? It still wasn't gonna get us no fight. I guarantee you. And that's what I'm saying. Woulda, shoulda,
That's what
coulda.
people do when they want
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
that
We're
smoke.
not gonna be a woulda, shoulda, coulda nigga.
People want that smoke. That's what they do. They do shit
Nah,
like that.
nah, that's for TV. That's for entertainment.
Fighter Shakur did. Well, he was your fighter. Shakur did that.
Yeah, Shakur, and he still ain't getting no fight, did he?
Shakur.
And did he not be honest? H Money, did he get the fight? No, he never got the fight with that man.
He showed that he want that smoke to niggas.
God.
He didn't show that though.
No, he didn't. And he also called out Lomachenko, never got that fight, got in the ring with that man, he never got that fight, but you want Jaron Ennis to follow those footsteps. Nah, hell nah, nigga, we on a different path, nigga. You better not follow them footsteps. Don't get in the ring with none of them niggas, because getting in the ring, they still don't have to fight you. They still got to give you the opportunity. That's what I'm saying. That's just, if you talking about clout chasing, that's clout chasing right there at its finest. In my opinion, that don't guarantee you don't fight because you get in the ring with a nigga and call him out. The nigga called Errol Spence out. He sat right there in the chair. The big fist, it still ain't fought him. After he whooped the nigga ass, he called him out. Come on, man. So why keep doing the same shit you whoop a nigga ass in your fight. You don't pull up nobody else's fight. They pull up your fight. Like I just told you, Terrence Crawford and Bo man was on the interstate trying to go late night to Boost fight, and there was Spence in there in the damn stands. They had this fight but won't even fight him. Floyd Mayweather asked Leonard Ellerby about him. Man, come on, man. Talk. Let's talk logical. And you know all them facts that I'm speaking H Money.
Yep.
They don't want no smoke with my fighter, man. My fighter the best in the world.
So
he the best.
Boots then, like, what's gonna be next for Boots? Since you saying nobody want no smoking, you know what I'm saying?
He need to fight my fighter Xander Zayas. I ain't got no pick in the fight. The fans win. I got Boots winning. I can't count. But the fans win, man. Like, come on. That's a good fight. Boots gonna hit him to the body and hurt my dog. I'm gonna feel bad as fuck. But shit, you know what I'm saying? It's a boxing match. It gotta happen at some point. And you lost to the best from 147 to 160. You lost to the best, Xander. Fight my fighter. And then after he beats Xander, I want to see him fight Virgil. After you fight Virgil, then you get a title shot. Tim Tszyu. After you beat Tim Tszyu, you fight Terrence Crawford. That's 4 more wins on your resume. Terrence Crawford ain't gonna give him the shot right off bat. Terrence Crawford got to sit in the contract. So you working your way up to that fight. Point blank, period. And with Xander Zayas, Virgil Ortiz, and Tim Tszyu on your resume, Terrence Crawford can't duck you. He can't duck you at that point. You got notable wins in the division that he in. Come on, man. Think about it.
So you think Boots gonna move up to 154?
If him and Bozy listening, shout out to H Money, smash that like button. Yes, move up to 154 and fight Xander Zayas. Make a deal with ESPN with Matchroom. Sit down with Bob, like you could do with Brian Norman. Make the deal with Xander Zayas. After that, if you want to come back down to 147, you just made a deal with ESPN. You can go ahead with the first deal, make a 2-fight deal, fight Xander Zayas first or second, and fight Brian Norman first or second. And that's 2 big fights, 2 big wins, notable wins on your resume. And the fights can happen, and you done fought at 147 and 154. So Terrence Crawford can't duck you at that point. And you crossing the streets. So you putting all that shit to rest. You can cross the street with anybody. When it comes down, you can do it with Matchroom and ESPN. Now, I just gave you the blueprint. Let's see if they follow it. I gave it to you now. I just gave it to you.
So you think Boots, his next fight is going to be at 154? You don't think his next fight going to be at 147? You think it's going to be at 154?
If he keeps the belt, yeah, it's going to be at 147. If he don't keep the belts, then I believe it's going to be at 154. That's my honest opinion. So it all depends on if he keeps the belt or not.
To keep the belt, he got to fight that dude Karen again?
So, yep. And so that means he will be – when we hear it's official that he's fighting Karen, that's when I know he kept the belt and he's standing at 147. If that belt get released, then I know the truth. He going to 154. And Terrence Crawford, we on your ass to sit that contract. I told you, Xander, Virgil, whoever else, We need that fight. Let's make it happen. It's the biggest fight in boxing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But if you go to 154, we ain't gonna get that fight with Norman. We'll never get that one.
Norman can move up to 154.
Norman gonna get
Pull
that
your
one.
ass up.
Bro. Norman gonna be over there for a minute, bro.
Let him go undisputed. Because then whatever belt he want to elevate to, he can elevate up and challenge the champion. And Boost will probably be one of the champions by that time. You can fight Boost then at 154. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let him unify. And as soon as he pick up that IBF or whatever the belt, like if Boost win the WBO, move up, fight Boost. If you really want that smoke.
We gonna see what happens, bro.
Do Boost how Boost doing Crawford. Stay on his ass.
Yeah. I really want to see that fight with Boots and Norman too. Like, if Boots move up to 154, we probably ain't gonna get that fight, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? We gotta wait for that fight forever.
Absolutely.
Yup. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? But what's up with this Canelo shit? You ready for that one?
Not really, but I'm gonna watch it though.
You really excited for that, for real?
Nah, not really. I'm looking past that. I want to see the 21st weekend and the 12th, and then after that we coming up. My fighter fight December the 21st. I ain't gave up on them. I've been watching them. I got to get in that count. The 21st, my fighter fight. I got to go over there and get in that count.
What you talking about, bro?
Fury, nigga.
Oh yeah, when is that?
21st of December. I just said it.
We got that's some winter time, nigga.
Yeah, no. I said I'm not looking forward to the one on the 14th. I'm more prepared for the one that's on September the 21st, October the 12th, and then my fighter fight December the 12th.
Yeah. That's crazy. Shakur about to be fighting because he on that undercard, so Shakur about to fight.
Yeah, I ain't really worried about that nigga, but
we're staying active.
Get over there, training
camp. Niggas try to stay active. I give him that though. He just had a fight and he going right back to another one.
Well, that's what's up. He ain't fighting Tank. He should have stayed on his ass. Like I told you, it's all about marketing. If you really wanted that fight, you really wanted them big dollars. You a silver medalist in the Olympics. You should have flew your ass over there and made a scene over there. Called them out. Let's make this fight happen as soon as we get back to the States. You weren't on that pressure. You ain't want that smoke. Made the fight happen. I can't give you the game. You gotta want it. He don't want it.
See what Shakur do, bro. Like, they try to hype him up since he with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn is, his new promoter and shit.
Who the fuck is Joe Cordina?
My nigga Senior, bro. Shout out to Brian Norman Sr., bro. Shout out to Brian Norman Jr., bro. Come on, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to put some respect on Norman, though, bro. He the youngest world champion, K-Drill. Like, I'm just saying, though, like, the man, like, said he want that smoke. All he said was $2 million. Like, come on, my nigga.
See what I'm saying? All he said is $2 million.
Nigga? Yeah,
if you really like that, why you ain't fight for $800,000?
I'm on one now. You gonna turn me up, bro? Yeah.
Nah, man. I ain't mad at him. Forget your chip, but I know you a scary ass nigga. You gonna be scared in that ring.
Now he's scary, and he said Jaron Boots in his name.
Nah, he's scared, dude.
Now he's scared. Yeah, he's scared. He said he will fight your fighter.
Well, fight him. If you say you'll fight him, but you asking for more money, you don't want to fight him. You want a payday. Believe whatever you want to believe. I know the truth. You feel me? Listen, I ain't finna be like, yeah, see, you right. No, nigga, you dead ass wrong. If you wanted to be undisputed like your son say you do, he would have took that $800,000 like y'all was trying to tell Shakur to do. The whole world. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's go. 4-4, my nigga.
What up, H? What up, panel?
What's good,
bro? What's good, bro?
Man, I'm just listening. I'm just listening to y'all, man. Rap. See what's going on. What's the topic?
Brian Norman Jr., he a scary ass nigga. He don't want no smoke with Gerard Boots in his. Fofo, how you feel about that?
Why you call that? Why you calling him scary, man? That man's not scary, brother. What makes you think he's scary? Because he didn't accept 800,000. That's why you say that.
You
Let me
asking
ask.
for more
Let,
money?
yeah, let me ask you a question. Then let me ask you a question. Real talk, though, right? If we know robberies exist in boxing, this is the problem I got with boxing. When we have conversations, we're talking as if there's not other variables and factors that we have to consider. So let's just look at it this way. Let's just say you was in Brian Norman's shoes and you got offered to do a fight in Philly and for that same amount of money, but you knew you were going to lose your belt though. It didn't matter if you went in there and put on an excellent performance. You knew that even with an excellent performance, at the end of the night, you were going to lose your belt. Would you still let it go for 800,000, or would you try
No.
to get the most you can for that? Right?
Get the most you can for that. I never
And
denied that. But
okay,
you
and
still a scary ass nigga for that because you said Gerard Boots ain't have no power. You said you could beat Gerard Boots. You said Gerard Boots ain't want no smoke with you. So if you said all those things, 800,000 ain't nothing to whoop his ass in the next fight. You the cash cow. You the top dog at 147. Everybody want to fight you now. You gonna get your biggest payday moving forward. Sometimes you got to make those sacrifices to get the big payday. Is what I
so
was told.
I no, I'm agreeing with you, but the only problem I have with that logic is that what about when you do make the sacrifice, but you still come out on the bottom? Because we
That's
like
your fault. That's
okay,
your
so
fault. You lied there. You said that he ain't had no power. He couldn't hurt you. You was gonna win the fight. Then why that stuff didn't happen? How did you come out on bottom? How did you make this sacrifice and lose? When
see
you
that
said all of these things, that's your fault. I don't want to hear that shit now.
I think
Y'all
what you're
didn't want to
saying.
hear from Shakur.
No. So
Y'all
so
did
so.
not want to hear when
Oh,
Shakur said his head was hurting. You called him a liar.
oh
When he
well,
didn't put on the performance and he apologized because he didn't put on the A+ performance, y'all said that's bullshit.
well,
Y'all do not want to hear no excuses from no fighters. When T.O. looked like shit versus George Kambosos, you did not want to hear any excuses from no fighters. So I don't want to hear no excuses when you tell a man he don't have no power, he can't hurt you, you will whoop him, he not ready for you. All this bullshit that you have been saying, you got to stand on that.
no,
You have to stand on that.
no. I
So
think I
that's your fault if you take that sacrifice for $800,000 and don't come out on top. That's not Gerard Boots in his fault.
so, but
That's
that's
your
what I was.
fault.
No, that's what I was trying to share with you though. Is that how do you factor in robberies? So what I'm saying is, what like we done seen plenty of people do their job and win a legitimate fight.
How can you be
Yet,
robbed by a nigga that ain't got no power, that you can beat,
bro,
that you gonna beat up,
bro.
yeah, he got the best of me in sparring, but we was younger then. We are much older now. We better now.
So
He
you,
used
so
to whoop
so
my ass
so
when we was
so
younger.
so so
Come
you
on
don't
now, nigga. I'm gonna kick your ass when we 40 type shit.
so
Get the fuck out of here, Craig
you
and Data ass niggas.
you don't so when we watched that Oshak Foster fight, you don't think that was a clear robbery, even though Oshak Foster just completely.
What that got to do with you saying, oh, Foster ain't going there talking about, oh, yeah, this nigga ain't got no power. I'm going to beat him. Oh, yeah, he
I
fucked me
got
up in sparring, but I'm going to fuck him up. No, nigga. He didn't know he was going to get robbed. Nigga, you went in there talking, putting your foot in your mouth. You said all of this shit. Your pop said all of this shit. And
so
don't say you didn't say because I heard you on Najee's show saying it. Shout out to Cigar Talk.
What
I
did he
mean,
say?
there's
What
robberies
is
all the
robbery?
time.
Nah, the nigga said that Boots ain't got no power.
That-
The nigga
He
senior
has
said
some
the nigga
power.
senior said that Boots that his son was a lot younger when they spar, and his son is a lot
He
better and a lot
was.
more mature in the boxing ring now, and he's a lot better now. That shit ain't gonna happen this time around, especially not in the real fight. You said all of this shit. We do we have to go to the playback?
no,
Am I
I'm not.
lying?
I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, he
No, no,
said that.
I'm talking about no. H Money said what did he say? So I'm telling H Money what the
Oh,
nigga said. I'm telling him what he said. This is what the man said. So if
He's
you
standing
saying
on
all
it.
this shit,
He's standing on what
800,000
he
ain't no
said.
problem for you to
He's
get in there and
standing
get
on it
your ass
though.
whooped.
But
So
he's
you
standing
asking
on
for more
everything
money,
that he
get
said
more
though,
money.
bro. He's standing on everything that he said.
He's not standing on everything that he
How
said.
he's not?
Robbery,
Because
son.
again, if you really wanted that smoke and you really felt that way, you would have got in the ring and beat his ass by now and
So
took
why
that
they give him his
sacrifice
money,
and
bro?
dethroned
Where
him.
was
Nah,
the 3 at? Where was his 3 million? Where
but
was
he's
his $2 million? Why
he
they didn't
stated
give
his
Now,
him?
price
now
though.
you asking for more money, but it
He
ain't about
always
the
stated his
money.
price though.
But it's not about it ain't about the money though. It's about you being able to beat Boost. You confident in yourself. You ain't worried about no money. You will fight Boost any day. You will fuck Boost up. I'm not telling you to fight for
Yeah.
free or peanuts. I'm telling you to get your $3 million. But I know why you want your $3 million. Because you're not going to win. You
Point.
already thinking that you're going to get robbed. You got your fans talking about if I get robbed, then what? You worried
Well,
about a robbery. You don't think you can go in there and just beat Blue.
nah,
Because
no.
if you go in there and just actually beat Boots, they
I
can't
think
rob
the
you.
fan base
Brian
joking.
Norman Sr. doing right by his son.
I'm
Listen,
not
I'm
saying
just,
that he's doing
I'm,
wrong. Get
I'm
your
just.
money.
He's doing
Get
it
your
right.
$3 million. But you can't be getting your $3 million and talking about, oh yeah, I'm getting my $3 million because I feel like they're gonna rob me.
Eddie Hearn is
No,
a
Come
snake.
on, that's some scary
Talking
ass
about a
shit, bro. I
snake
don't want to
ass
hear
Eddie
that
Hearn.
scary ass
He's a
shit.
snake promoter, bro. You gotta watch Eddie, bro. I don't trust him.
I don't trust that nigga either. I agree with you on that 100%. I don't trust Eddie Hearn either. That's 100%.
He's a snake, bro. He's a snake, bro. Brian Norman Sr., he said they was only asking for $2 million. You know what I'm saying? So they offer 1.7. That's only 300,000 off. They only missed 300,000, but they could have put it in there.
And he could have accepted the fight. Is how they look at it. What is 300,000? You already
They
becoming a
got the,
millionaire.
it's not like they ain't got the 300,000.
That's
And
how they looking at it, though. I'm telling you, it's not right. Give him an extra
he's willing to put his
1.3
son in.
million dollars. Give him $3
He's
million.
willing to put his son in the ring with your fighter, bro. He gave the
Looking
price.
like if he spends
He
a
said,
half
if
a
you give
million
my
on
son
this
this much,
fight,
we gonna do it, bro. In Philly. That's what he said, bro. And I don't think he was wrong about that, bro.
Now I don't
Honestly,
think he was wrong. He should have got 3 million. He should have got 1.3 million more. He
right
should
there,
have got
you
3
know,
million.
you
Yeah,
know,
I'm not mad at that he asking for that, and I never go back on
he
that.
made the right
Nah.
move.
Yeah, he made the right
In
move.
my
Hold
opinion,
out until they
he
pay
made
you your
the
3
right
million.
move.
But I
You
know
know what
why
I'm
you
saying?
doing
But
it. I
you
know
said
why you doing it, nigga, because you don't want no smoke in that ring. Your ass gonna
said
get
he
beat up,
doing
and you
that.
want something, and you want something to compensate
Brian
yourself
Norman
for.
Jr. said
So
you
I
ain't
got
never
it.
been no bitch, nigga.
I got it. You want
Brian
something to
Norman Jr.
compensate
said you ain't
yourself.
never been no bitch.
Yeah, you need something to
You never been no
compensate
bitch.
yourself.
show your beef.
I feel
He
you.
told Boots,
Compensate.
he told Boots that. He said, nigga, you know I ain't no bitch, nigga. Don't even play me like that, nigga.
Ha ha. He's.
That's what he said that to Boots.
I know that nigga. I see that
He was
nigga
like,
talking about
nigga,
he's
I
light
ain't no
skinned and
bitch.
all that
Yeah,
gas.
nigga, you know
Bitch
what's up.
ass
He
nigga don't
talking
want
this
no
shit to
smoke.
your boy Roy Jones. He sounded like
Talking
Roy
about,
Jones, your
yeah,
fighter.
talking
Like,
about, nah, that nigga ain't sound nothing like Roy Jones. Talking about he light skinned. Roy Jones ain't say nothing about his damn
I'm
skin
just
color.
saying, the way he was talking that shit though, like just the way he was talking though, it was like some Roy Jones type of shit coming from a country nigga. Even though Cap said it.
Yeah.
No Cap even said that. He the one that said it first. He said he sounded
Yeah.
like Roy Jones when he said that. When he was saying
Yeah.
all this shit, he said more shit than that though. He said a lot
Yeah.
of shit.
I seen him on that video, man.
Yeah,
Talking
what's
that
up,
gangster
bro? Like,
shit on
where
no
that
smoke.
3 million at, bro? Nah, bro, y'all don't move up, bro. Don't move up. You talking
He
about
going to
move up
fight
to
Terrence
144,
Crawford.
bro? Fight Brian Norman at 147.
He can fight way more better competition. Brian Norman ain't no competition for him.
Boots don't need to drop the belt. Boots need to keep his belt, fight is mandatory, and then go back to negotiations with Brian Norman. Because
No,
Brian
Eddie
Norman about
Hearn
to
just need to pay people and stop being a
Brian Norman
fucking
gonna have
snake.
another great performance, bro. He about to have another great performance. Believe me, he gonna win by knockout. He gonna win by spectacular performance. He gonna have a great, you know what I'm saying? A great fight. Great fight. I promise you that, K Drill. Brian Norman gonna put on the show. He just won by knockout. He the youngest world champion in boxing. And y'all just want to try to discredit Brian Norman. You know what I'm saying? Get a man his credit, bro. Give Brian Norman his credit. He the youngest world champion in boxing.
I mean, I just don't know why Eddie Hearn didn't just pay him the $2 million. I mean, Eddie Hearn's job is to give Boots good fights. That's his job, bro. You shouldn't be worried about what Brian Norman getting in his pocket. You got to provide the fights for your fighter, bro. That's going to boost your fighter's career. And that's what Eddie Hearn should have been doing, bro. Like $300, 300,000 short. That's crazy, man. Just pay the money, put on a good fight. I mean, it's for your fighter. That's all. That's how I look at it. I mean, so I don't know why you saying Norman's scared. No,
Everything's
Norman,
more expensive nowadays.
Norman can
You don't
say
know
all those
that.
things. You know, go ahead.
That's what I was telling K Drill. K Drill said he's scared. He said he's scared of his fighter. He said he don't want no smoke with that
Should have
Philly.
paid him.
That's what he told his daddy. He said that Georgia boy don't. He said that Georgia nigga don't want no smoke with that Philly nigga. That's what K Drill said. What you think about that?
I guess the other dude can answer that one. I'll go after him.
I'm asking
Norman
you.
wanted the fight.
Yeah.
I was asking you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nah. I mean, the thing. I mean, it's clear as day. You can tell when people really serious about what they want, regardless of whether Norman would lose or not. The one thing I can know is that they really weren't afraid to take the fight. They wanted the fight. Now, just because you want something, you ain't gonna sell yourself, and that's the problem I'm having. Like, why are we acting like people don't have, their price? You know what I'm saying? If you selling something, you selling a car, you know in your mind, look, I ain't taking no less than XYZ. I don't care. There ain't no negotiating because I'm already giving it to you at the low, So it was fair. And even after they gave the breakdown, that still wasn't enough. It made logical sense. Hey, listen, we wanted to be able to make sure we clear at least 1 million, 1.2 million. That's it. After everything is done, after taxes, blah, blah, blah. That's it. We want to clear that. We want to walk away with that. What is wrong with that? He's a champion. He's a champion. So now all of a sudden, let's say you in school to be a doctor, you working at McDonald's all your life. Now that you become a doctor, oh well, no, you was making this money. No, you're a doctor now. Now you getting doctor money. He's a champion. He should get champion money. That's it. There's nothing wrong with that. We shouldn't beat each other down. That's the problem, man. Man, we kind of sick to each other. You know what I mean? Because we don't really uplift. Like, he's a champion. And we want him to just accept crumbs. That's crazy.
No, definitely not accepted. Hold on to get your $3 million, but I know why you holding out. You holding out because you know you ain't gonna win and your career is over after this fight. So get your $3 million so we can put you on the shelf like everybody else. That nigga ain't beating Boots.
So the same way that you can look at it from that angle, I can look at it. I can say the very same thing with your guy. I can say, well, the reason why your guy didn't push Eddie Hearn to give him the extra 300,000, or say, look, take that 300,000 out my pay because I want to show the world and I want to show him I'm gonna make an example. Let's get this fight on. Why your guy didn't do that? Because your guy knows that guy is gonna come to fight, and Boost ain't fight no fighter. He ain't fight nobody that's coming to
How
win.
you know Boots didn't do that? Because the interview that I seen, Bozy and Eddie Hearn, first they said they didn't even know a contract was sent to him. Then when they found out that they said that they sent them 3 different offers. Now it wasn't that what they wanted it to be offered, and they went to Eddie Hearn and said, give them whatever you want. I seen Boots on the interview saying it. I told them to give them whatever they want. The same thing I was telling him to do, the same thing that Errol Spence did with Terrence Crawford. So Boots did his job as a fighter. It's not up to the fighter. Now, if you want to blame Eddie Hearn, you can blame Eddie Hearn, but you ain't gonna sit up here and slander my fighter's name and saying that it's on him when he did everything in possible way that an A-side fighter could do to make the fight happen. You go to your advisor, you go to the promoter, and they have to handle that, not the fighter himself. That is not Boots' fault. Boots did everything right. Boots did everything right. Why did Brian Norman Jr. accept that fucking contract?
So
Because he wanted more money, not Boots.
No,
Not
see, I think
Boots. He
no,
wanted more money, nigga.
no, I think no, I
Fuck
think
out of here. Don't
no,
slander
I
my
think
motherfucking fighter name.
no,
Fight Jaron Boots Ennis, nigga.
I think you got the information just a little off because Brian Norman from the
Yo,
beginning had
yo, yo,
always
salute, bro.
established what he want. What's going on? He already established what he would take the fight for. The money amount that was already established from the beginning. Eddie Hearn's first offer came in lower than what he asked for, which was 750,000. Come on, then they countered like, nah, you're forgetting that. Then that's when Boots made the post talking about the little video where he said we sent him an offer, we didn't get a response. That's what made Brian Norman come out and say, no,
Hey,
what are you
hey,
talking
yo,
about?
444.
Yeah,
Hey, B Norman, he on the top rank, right? He a top rank fighter.
yeah.
I wonder why Bob Arum and Top Rank ain't invested in this fight.
It's very simple. Remember, before this fight even came up, they already had a fight lined up with Top Rank. That's number one. Number two, this wasn't a cross-promotional situation. That's number two. So why
They
would
should
Bob
make it
Arum?
a cross promotional
No,
though.
no,
They
no.
should.
No, I agree with you, but different companies, they have this was never in their plans anyway, right? Remember, Brian Norman was never supposed to even be a champion. He was an
Yeah.
underdog. He was supposed to lose. Like we're not see, that's the thing
Yeah, nah,
we
he
don't
definitely that wasn't it
look,
wasn't part of the plan.
look, think about this. Think about this. No one is questioning this. Why do you think O'Shake Faster lost that fight? That was in Top Rank's plan, right?
Yeah.
O'Shake Foster was
It,
leaving
it,
Top
it
Rank.
was kind of weird. It was like a little red
Think
kind
about
of.
it. Think about it. They didn't want O'Shea Foster to walk away with the belt. Why do you think Shakur? See, people want to get on Shakur, all that stuff, but people don't understand the politics involved in the variables, bro.
Yeah, it be a
Top
lot of
Rank,
sneaky shit going on. Man.
this had nothing to do with Top Rank. Listen, regardless, Eddie Hearn has to find a fight for his fighter. Just from the matchroom side, why won't you do whatever it takes to put your fighter, a household name, he's on Matchroom. Why aren't you giving to make him a star? Why? Pay the 300,000. Bob
Yeah.
Arum ain't interested in that. He was
I
never
mean, he
interested in
should.
it.
I mean, but look though, because his fighter's making crumbs.
I agree. I
B
agree.
Norman ain't making no money with Top Rank. This would have been the biggest fight if he would have fought with Eddie Hearn off this shit. Bob Arum not paying him no money, so like they should invest more in B Norman. If he one of their best fighters at 47, they champion at 47. Bob Arum and Top Rank should go 50-50 with Eddie Hearn, and they could make it a big fight.
Yeah, but
undercard and all that.
I agree, but Top Rank's kind of model, man. They don't really. They're kind of they got their fighters that they like, man. The fighters that they like, they put money behind, they support. Like we always talked about the support they put behind Lomachenko versus Shakur, right? Lomachenko,
Yeah.
like so that's another conversation. You're right. In an ideal world, yeah, Top Rank should do that, but Top Rank is not that kind of company. They don't operate that way. That's why Brian Norman is doing his part to put himself out there, to get himself vocal, to try to create interest. It's hard out there for all these fighters, bro. Like they really don't be having though. There's no real big push, and that's why I'm saying for Matchroom, like 300,000, bro. Come on, just to make the fight. Come on, listen to what the reality is. Eddie Hearn ain't
You
stupid.
walk away with 90, 100,000, 180,000 and shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn ain't stupid, man. Eddie Hearn knows what time it is. Eddie Hearn, look, it's an investment. They overpaid Boots for the Avanesian fight. They're like, listen, we're not about to do this, running risk you losing a fight. I'm telling you, I don't think Eddie Hearn believes in Boots, man. Because
Running risk, nigga. He not losing to
Hey,
no fucking Brian Norman Jr. Set that cap
nah,
ass
he's
shit up,
definitely not
nigga.
losing. But what
Shut
I'm
your
going to say
bitch
is
ass up, nigga. My fighter don't get
the
beat,
only
nigga.
reason I can
He the
say
best
Brian
in the
Norman
world, nigga.
possibly, because he didn't accept the money, man. I know for a fact a motherfucker tell me
Talking
he
about
got
my fighter lose
it
to a
could be
fucking Brian Norman
800,000.
Jr.,
He
nigga.
got
We'll beat the
800,000
shit
for
out
he
of that
fight this
bitch ass
motherfucker.
nigga.
I'm getting
That
in
nigga
that
don't
ring.
want no smoke with my fighter, nigga. My fighter got the best skills. My fighter got the best jab.
They ain't
My
all
fighter the
from
best at 147.
800,000,
My fighter got the best
700,000.
defense. Fight
They
my
ain't all
fighter,
from
nigga. Fight
they
Gervonta
all from
Dennis, nigga. Fight
1.7.
Bozy's son, nigga.
You could have
Fight
gave me that
Bozy's son,
7.
nigga.
Off the
What
point.
you talking
Fuck
about?
the one. You can give me that 700,000. Fuck the 1.7. Just give me the 7. I'm getting my ass in that ring. On soul. I ain't trying to hear the excuse. I needed 300,000 more. Nigga,
Thanks, all that
who
cap
is you
ass
to
shit,
be
nigga.
Mr.
Fight my
Fancy
fucking
Pants?
fighter, nigga.
That nigga, they try to act Mr. Fancy Pants with their pinky up. Talking some, I need 300,000 more. Fuck that, man.
They
Get
was
your
right
ass in that
about that
ring.
though. They was right about that. In my opinion, you know what I mean?
I
I
don't know,
agree
H.
with that. Yeah, why not? You know what I'm
Why
saying?
not
That's
give
a
them the
big
money?
fight.
They gonna need it because this the end of their fucking career.
That's a
Boot
big fight.
stopping their ass.
Hey,
He
look,
fucking them niggas
on
up.
the promoter side, they got it. They could give them the
And
money.
he gotta
But
go to Philly.
on the fighter side,
And he gotta
fuck
go to
it. This the
Philly.
most money I ever made. I'm not missing this opportunity. You feel me? Like he shouldn't have missed that opportunity. That's like a tank. Like you might not get that 1.7. Bob Arum not paying you
That
that.
1.7
You
ain't
might not
shit.
get that
That
opportunity
ain't
again.
shit. That ain't shit, bro.
But shit, he ain't get it yet though. He
See,
ain't
they
You
made
know,
it yet.
not worried about that.
but Brian
He
Norman
not even
Sr.
worried
kind of
about that.
explained. He kind of explained that though, man. The thing was that this man, when you're making over $1 million, you're in a different tax bracket. When you're doing fights that are under $1 million, obviously you get to save more, keep more. So he's doing them $200,000, $300 fights. If you do 3 of those a year, you still come out a little under $1 million, and you're still good. So it's not about like trying to get it all in one shot. It was
Yeah,
just a deal that came through the table. I mean, why are we acting like we never been in these
If you
situations,
make
exactly.
bro?
He sent them
if
a
Like,
you
look,
make
bullshit
eight
offer,
hundred
bro.
thousand
That
one
man
fight,
sent that man a
that's
bullshit
cool
offer,
If
bro.
though.
nobody
Eight
said that
hundred
he
Man,
should
I'm
have
thousand
took
talking
a
for
about
low
the
one
ball
fight.
biggest
offer,
fight in
that's
the
where y'all
welterweight
get
division,
confused
bro.
at. Nobody telling him to settle for a low. Well, I know I'm not telling him to settle for under a low ball offer. I'm not telling him that. I'm telling the nigga to get his money. I'm telling Eddie Hearn to pay the nigga. I am, but that doesn't mean the nigga ain't scary, and that damn sure don't mean that the nigga is gonna beat Jaron Ennis. Let's make that shit clear. He will not win that fight. He will not
what
win that
evidence
fight.
do you have to feel that he's
What
scary
evidence
though?
do you
Hey,
have that he
Drill.
will beat my motherfucking fighter, nigga? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. He won't
Now,
beat my fighter, nigga.
now, if B Norman,
What the fuck is
if
you
either
talking
one of
about?
them win the fight, it's a guaranteed rematch clause. They going rematch for sure. So it'll be a 2. And it ain't nobody at 147 for real. We might see a trilogy if
Well,
they ask
you
me.
know Eddie Hearn though. Eddie Hearn don't do rematches. He only do rematches for the A side. You know that, right?
Man, that man is about to fuck around lead Eddie Hernandez.
I'm just saying. See,
I get
everything
him.
you're saying, it sound good, but if you know Eddie Hearn and how he operates, that's not his business model, bro. You know what I mean? There ain't like all I gotta say is this: if Eddie Hearn believed that Boost was gonna do it up, believe me, he would have paid the money, man. It's just that simple. Why is it so hard to people understand that? Like we've been in situations like, listen, if I don't care what it is, we all in business. You got your price and you already know the lowest you're gonna go, and that's it. And
It's
that's
a
it. Nobody
Eddie
gonna sell
Hearn
their
got
soul, bro.
pride though, man. He don't want to feel like he got beat. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You could get beat before you even get to the fight. He don't want to feel like he lost. You know what I'm saying? It's his pride.
I'm telling you, man.
It's his pride. He
Hey,
don't want to feel like he got
listen.
beat out of $300,000. Like, but I feel like, man, if I get off for 1.7, I don't give a fuck if I walk away with 700,000.
You
Nigga,
would
I
do it,
ain't
ain't.
made that shit in one fight before. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that. And if I know I'm gonna win, I'm gonna go ahead and beat his ass. After I win, I fuck around and get Reebok sponsors, Everlast sponsors. You gonna make your money regardless. You gonna be the top dog. You hear me?
So you right then. So then let me ask you a question. So then after you beat his ass, right? And let's just say after you beat his ass, you get robbed though. Like what's that? How see people don't ever talk about that.
My
Like
definition of beat ass is most likely a knockout.
it's like so let me give a perfect example would be the Devin Haney situation. Honestly speaking,
Oh,
that's a
you saying
perfect
they throw
example.
bottle on him? They
Look,
try
no,
to.
no, that's a perfect example. Devin Haney took the money, right? Ryan said, "Look, whatever pounds I'm over, whatever." So Devin Haney took the money. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, okay. You come overweight. You're gonna pay me. Ryan Garcia agrees to it because Ryan Garcia understood. He was like street smart. gets in the ring, does all this crazy stuff, pops hot, beats Devin Haney. Now, that's effed up. That ain't right, bro. But you know what it was? Devin Haney lost focus. All money ain't good money, bro. Like, stand on your principles. Devin Haney should have stood on his principles, bro, and he lost
Yeah,
sight. And when he
yeah.
lost sight, the streets got him. Because I don't agree with Ryan Garcia. That's some bullshit.
Ryan Garcia did that shit because he already paid. He don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
He worked way more than Devin Haney.
Exactly. So we have to get out of that. For me, I'm just saying all money ain't good money, man. I get it. Yeah, it's cool. But we can't look at a quick lick and be thinking that we getting a quick lick, but really it's going us though. The joke's on us. So I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He gotta know he gotta win. Like he gotta know he gonna win. Like you gotta know something about boots that you like. You gotta know you gotta be able to win to just do that. If I feel like I'm getting in that motherfucker, I feel like I'm gonna win. They ain't call him out for nothing, unless they was just bluffing.
I ain't gonna lie. I agree with you 100%. If boxing was honest, I would agree with you 100%. Meaning that if we saw fair assessments of fights, fair judging of fights, and fair results across the board, I agree with you 100% without a shadow of a doubt. But unfortunately, because it's so corrupt,
Where y'all
people
find
cheat.
this Captain Crunch ass nigga at? The fight ain't going to motherfucking distance. Boots
That's
gonna
what
beat
I'm
the shit out
saying.
that nigga. Shut your
My
bitch ass up,
definition
nigga.
of
Get
whooping
your
ass
ass
is
in
a
the ring and fight
knockout.
my fighter, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
My definition of whooping ass is a knockout. I don't really like them going the distance, pity patting type fight. I want to see a nigga on his back pocket. You hear me? No bullshit.
I got
That's
you,
what I'm
man.
saying. If B Norman think he gonna win, he better go in there trying to sit Boots ass down. Because if you think you
So let
just
me ask
gonna
you a question.
pull a decision
You're
on
right.
Boots, you getting knocked out if you think you're gonna pull
Okay.
a decision on Boots.
So
You
based
going
on
to sleep.
that, I mean, I would have to agree because if boxing has reached to the point to where the only thing that's going to be decisive and absolute, like definite, is a knockout, then
It's a
yeah, I
knockout.
agree.
Putting them on their back pockets. For sure. You can't cheat. You can't work. If that nigga out cold on the floor and you tell me I lost, something ain't right.
Hey,
For real.
did you think Virgil Ortiz lost that fight?
Damn, did I? Damn, that's a good one. That's a good one. But he lost that fight, bro. I don't care. He got
Thank
his
you.
ass set down
Thank you.
fight. He lost
Thank
that
you.
shit, bro. They cheated that nigga,
Thank
man.
you. Thank
That's
you very much.
crazy.
Thank you for being
That's
honest. Thank you for
crazy.
being
I
honest.
forgot all about that.
Thank you for being honest, man. That's all I'm trying to say. What I'm
He
trying to
ain't
say is
knocked
this,
nah.
bro.
If he would have knocked Virgil Ortiz ass out
Listen,
though, like cold, like how
no,
Tank did Frank Martin,
I'm
it wouldn't
agreeing.
have been no discussion.
I'm agreeing with you, but it was sad to see the dude lose after he done knocked Virgil Ortiz down twice.
What was the dude named Boachuk? That was
Bohacek. Yes, Bohacek. You
yeah.
know, like that's all I'm trying to say. This is where boxing is at, where we can all clearly see a robbery. That's it.
Yeah, nah, they definitely be robbing shit
And
out
it
here,
gets
but
swept
that'd
under
be
the rug. It
cold
gets swept
hearted.
right under
If
the rug,
they was
bro.
to rob Boots, that's cold hearted. I can see Shakur getting robbed against Cordina.
Oh yeah, of course I can see that too.
I swear, I could.
Hey, K Drill, what you think about Cordina?
He don't have no business getting the title shot at 135, but you know, like you just said, if boxing was honest, you hit the hammer on the nail with that one. So, you know, boxing ain't honest. This is a bunch of bullshit, and I gotta settle for this bullshit. I feel the same way about that fight as I do about this fight coming up this weekend. The whole card is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, nah, for real. This shit looking like exhibition
But
for real, for
K
real.
Drill, you know that Cordina was a champion before he got knocked out, right?
And what that matter? Is he
No,
a
I'm just
champion now? Or have you even had a fight at 135?
no,
What
but
have you done to
No,
get a
he
title
definitely
shot?
ain't fight at
But you gonna
135.
tell me you can't fight Raymond Mortala because he ain't did shit. You gonna tell me you can't fight Andy Cruz because he ain't did shit.
They
Kid
said he
Austin
might
because he
fight
ain't did
Raymond
shit.
Mortala.
Abdullah Mason because that's your brother. Keyshawn Davis because that's your brother. But you gonna fight a nigga that ain't even had one fight at 135 and ask me how the fight is? Man, fuck that bitch ass nigga. He said, fuck the fans. I don't give a damn about that nigga or who he fighting. Like I said, these niggas just can do whatever the fuck they want to do because they got money behind them. And it's a bunch of bullshit, bro. The man ain't even had one fight at 135, but he get a title shot. If he beats you, he get your championship. But Raymond Mortala couldn't get that fight. Andy Cruz can't get that fight. Nigga deserve it. They actually had a fight at 135. Talking about a fucking former champion. Was he a former champion at 135?
No.
Wait. Fuck out of here. That's a bullshit fight like this card this weekend. I ain't got time for this shit. If boxing was honest,
Yeah,
I did get a damn t-shirt made.
Did you think?
I'm really just waiting for the Anthony Joshua and Danny Dubois for real. That's what I'm waiting for.
Did you think Tevin Farmer actually beat the Moritalia fight? You saw it? Raymond however you pronounce his name?
I don't think Tevin won that fight, bro. I
Okay.
think Raymond won that fight. But at the same time, again, I was the same one on here saying, yeah, Shakur Stevenson came out of his mouth in the interview like Raymond Mortala got to fight somebody or get something that I want for him to deserve a fight. But then I look at it as you'll go over here and let Eddie Hearn make you a fight with Joe Cordina for the money, but you niggas will jump down Tank Davis' throat and say he ain't fighting nobody. He's only fighting for the money. But you and Devin Haney just did that, and you made the example on how Devin Haney did it for the money. He left the division and ducked Shakur Stevenson to go fight at 140 and fight and win a belt to go and put everything on the line for a nigga coming in overweight and get cheated. All about
fucked it up. Almost
all
fucked it up,
money.
Slim. Almost
So
fucked
at
up
the
his
end of the
whole.
day, bro, all that shit is a bunch of bullshit. And Boston need to get back to these niggas fighting. So stop ducking my fighter, Jaron Ennis, and get your ass in the ring, Terrence Bud Crawford, and stop that scary ass shit,
Oh
Brian
man,
Norman.
Bud ain't retired, man. That nigga, he retired. He said he retired. He done. Fuck that. They need to drop everything he got.
And if Manny Pacquiao come back, we gonna fuck him up too, nigga. Straight from the Philippines, nigga. Fuck him up too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? We run this shit.
Man, Manny Pacquiao just got his ass whooped in Japan.
Yeah, he got whooped, man.
He don't need to be out there, man. Fuck that. Everybody seeing Mike Tyson coming back. They think they come back. They see Floyd fighting exhibitions. They think they could keep doing this shit. Hey, but these fights are just coming up this weekend. I don't like that shit at all. I don't like it.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's just some crap.
There's too many good fighters not to be fucking fighting right now. Hey, who George Kambosos fighting next? I seen that Jones saying he was supposed to fight somebody.
He fighting
At 140, right? He said he was going up to 140.
Who he fighting again? He fighting is he fighting Zapata? No.
Right? Was it Zapata? Nah, I'm tripping. I seen that Jones saying he was coming up to 140 though. I think it was on Fight Hype.
I forgot who he fighting. I think it's is it Zapata?
You might have been right on the money with that Zapata. I think it was.
I think it might be Zapata. I
definitely think it was. I'm about to look at it. I'm gonna go see.
Yeah, if he fights Zapata, that fight ain't at 140. That fight gonna be at 135.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think he. Yeah, because he's coming back. They giving him a shot.
George Kambosos is a small 135 pounds. He don't need to be trying to go up to 140.
Man, I don't see how them guys be. I don't see how them guys be weighing that less low though, bro. Like their height and all. I'm like, how are you weighing 135 pounds?
A lot of small people in the world, bro.
But like they be tall though. Like they be like, well, not tall, but they be like 5'8".
Look at Sebastian Fundora. There's no reason for him to be fighting at 154. But he is.
Crazy.
Fundora big as shit.
I was gonna say, yeah, nah, people 5'8", from like 5'6" and 5'8", that ain't really that tall for real.
Yeah, but that 135, bro, that's light, man.
Yeah, nah, that's weight draining right there for a
You
lot of people.
starving yourself. You have to starve yourself, especially if you Devin Haney making it all those years. Devin Haney was starving himself, man.
Yeah, he be taking the motherfucking fat burners and dietary pills and shit.
Yeah.
that tummy tea. He drink that tea shit. That shit that give you diarrhea. You drink that shit, your ass ain't runs. I remember our coach used to make us drink that shit on soul. He drink that tea, Slim, your ass be shitting like a motherfucker. You will drop 10 pounds easy, Slim. They think there's something wrong with you.
That's crazy. Tio probably was killing himself too.
Frank Martin killed himself against Tank. Y'all seen how Frank Martin? I had to go back and watch the press conference. Frank Martin's face was sunken in and shit.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna front. Yeah, Frank Martin looked really bad, man.
He looked like the motherfucking Smokey on the PJ.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Shit. Yeah, 135 and 130, those ain't no ways to play with either. Shit, think about shit, that motherfucking anyway at 126, that little motherfucker, I say he ain't nothing but a grain of rice. He come up to 135, he probably do be fucking shit up though, because he gonna be carrying a little bit more weight with him. He gonna be able to bulk up a little bit, get some strength. You fuck around and be knocking shit slam out.
I can't believe Canelo making people pay for this bullshit. Canelo, no, he ought to be ashamed of his damn self.
How much that shit is? $15?
96.
Oh, he drunk as shit. That nigga been drinking.
But they hyping the hell out this fight though.
I'm gonna buy this shit, but it's just dead ass wrong. He ought to be ashamed of himself to fight Berlanga and put that shit on pay. You ain't even charged better competition than this $90 damn. We gotta pay $90 to watch you fight Berlanga. Hell,
yeah, wasn't the helmet Mongear on like $76?
That's what I'm saying. Like Berlanga. Like Berlin, I don't even think the Floyd Mayweather and Canelo Alvarez pay-per-view was $90 damn.
Hey, where this fight at? It's at the box. It's in New York.
Man, that shit in Vegas, man. It better be in Vegas, 90 some motherfucking dollars for a tick to watch it on pay-per-view. That shit is crazy.
I was about to say, I know Elton Berlanga, he from New York, he from the Bronx.
That's just a bunch of Canelo ought to be ashamed of himself. He know he could have fought Benavidez for this shit for $90 damn on pay-per-view. This ain't making no sense. Canelo ass is he P. Diddy in the sport for real. That shit crazy. He really trying to get $200 million versus David Benavidez. This shit is crazy.
Cost $150.
Gotta stream it.
Now I'm gonna buy it. It's just dead. He know he wrong for that shit, bro. He dead ass wrong for this. Nobody asked for this fucking fight, bro. And now you gonna charge us out the ass like this? He dead ass wrong, bro. I tell that nigga to his face he wrong. I don't care how good he can fight. You dead ass wrong for this shit, nigga. This is bullshit.
I've been purchasing fights lately, man, because motherfucking that strange shit.
$90 to see you fight Berlanga and to watch Caleb Plant fight a nigga from the Harley Davidson shop and to watch Rolly Romero fight. What type of bullshit is you on, nigga?
For real. That shit just sound like a money fight. All money on the card.
Nigga fighting a nigga Fonzie. They had the leather jacket on and shit from Happy Days and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. I got to watch Rolly for $90 fucking dollars. Are you serious?
Get that shit out of here.
So Laura ain't on this card, right? The Laura, I
gotta watch old ass Tony Garcia and 50-year-old Laura. I'm not hating on what they did in their career, but them niggas is past their prime.
Yeah,
$90 to watch their ass? The fuck out of here, bro. That shit ain't making no sense, bro. $90 to watch old ass Laura and DSG that's past his prime?
Like damn, at least throw a Carmel Moten up there, something.
Come on, man. Throw a young fight on that bitch or something. You tripping right now, nigga.
Fuck it, give us Rolly versus Kermel mode, man. That
Shit.
shit was blue.
You might as well put Manny Pacquiao versus motherfucking somebody on that bitch. Just to
Right.
make it like, I mean, this is crazy shit, bro. The main event is you versus Berlanga, and all the other fights are fucking trash for $90. I'm gonna pay this shit, but Canelo, you pissing me the fuck off, nigga. I'm being that's the God honest truth. You pissing me off with this bullshit. $90 fucking to watch you fight Berlanga. Man, that shit crazy, bro. That nigga tripping, bro. That nigga Canelo tripping. I'm gonna pay that shit though. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm gonna pay that shit.
I heard a couple people saying they think Berlanga gonna win.
I'm gonna pay it, H. I'm gonna watch it. I swear I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna pay it and watch it. That's some
The young
bullshit.
and Jahai Tucker said he think Berlanga gonna win.
Nah, hell nah. He don't know what he talking about.
Yeah.
He's not a good fighter, bro. He's not a good fighter. He ain't got no skills or nothing like that, bro. He not. Come on, man.
Hey, if he just gotta keep jabbing, just keep jabbing, jab away.
That's not a part of his wheelhouse. He don't even like fight like that, really. You know, he
That
can't
nigga
really learn it
Bevo.
in one camp, though.
I still remember when Bevo was putting them jabs on Canelo. He was jabbing that motherfucker to death.
Bro, that nigga Canelo tripping right now, bro. That shit ridiculous, my nigga. That shit is ridiculous. Like, for real.
He
That
on his
nigga
way out the door. That's all it is.
Nah,
He
you
trying to make
can't
as
do
much
no
as he
shit like
can.
that, though, bro. You should have been fighting Benavidez or somebody. You gonna make me settle for this bullshit? You ought to be ashamed of your damn
Man, he
self.
fight Benavidez. His ass gonna spend the rest of the night after that fight in the hospital. He ain't trying to do that. He trying to get some quick money and go out the
That fight
door.
is worth $90 a damn pay-per-view. This shit here, and
You
then
gotta think
look
of how
at
he
the
feel though. He probably
undercard,
like, man,
John
it
Doe.
ain't work.
John
Benavidez
Doe,
gonna put Canelo
come
ass in the
on, bro.
casket.
Come on, bro. John Doe, look at this motherfucking undercard. $90? Are
I
you
swear I
fucking kidding
don't
me?
even want to watch this shit.
Come on, bro. That nigga tripping, bro.
I ain't that geek to watch. I ain't never was. I used to. I watched a couple, but Peyton, nah, I ain't never
It ain't
really
even
been a
about the
Canelo
money,
fan.
bro. It ain't about the money. I'm paying the money. It ain't about the money. It's the fights that we ain't asking for. It's the fight. Ain't nobody asked for this shit. Ain't nobody asked to
Nobody.
see you fight this nigga. It's what I'm pissed off about. I'm saying the $90, but that ain't what I'm mad about. I'm mad that I'm paying $90 to watch you fight Berlanga. Ain't nobody asked for this shit. The only people asked for this shit is Berlanga and Fat Joe. That's the only people asked for this shit. Nobody else asked for this shit, bro. Nobody asked for this nigga. That's the part that got me like, what the fuck? Where this shit come from? And then they got Caleb Plant trying to get back in contender status. Man, what type of shit is this? Danny Garcia and Laura and Rolly fighting. Rolly, nigga. The fuck out of here.
You
Canelo
know,
need to be
Floyd Mayweather had to
ashamed.
stick one of his fighters in there. Yeah, no, this fight coming up this weekend about to be some shit. I'm waiting on that Anthony Joshua and Daniel Dubois. I wonder who on the undercard of that jump.
Well, you got a lot of people. You got Hamza Shiraz. He just knocked out Austin M.O. Williams on that 5-on-5. Hamza
Mark
Shiraz,
Chamberlain, I think, on there too.
Mark Chamberlain. Yeah, it's a bunch of fighters from the UK. Yeah.
That's gonna be a good card next weekend, man. I'm looking forward to that one, the 12th, and then December the 21st. If
Oh,
Tank,
that's
if
who they
Tank,
fight next weekend. Anthony Joshua and
yeah,
them.
yeah, they fight next weekend on the 21st.
Okay.
Queensbury versus Matchroom Slam is going down.
I ain't gonna cap. I don't mean to change the sports, but shit, on the 28th, the weekend after that, nigga, Georgia and Alabama play. That shit going down.
You see that wide receiver from Alabama? They said he only 17. He's supposed to be in high school. And they said that nigga the truth, nigga. Detail the truth was talking about him. They
Nah, I
said
ain't seen him yet. I gotta
he
check
only
him out though.
17. 17 years old, bro.
And
That
how
nigga
tall is he?
be fast as fuck, nigga.
You said how tall is he?
He probably like 5'11" or something like that.
Oh,
But that nigga fast, bro. Alabama wide receiver, he a freshman. And then the wide receiver, the freshman for Ohio State. Ohio State wide receiver, they say he the next Randy Moss. Matter of fact, somebody say he gonna be the greatest wide receiver ever. They say he gonna be greater than Randy Moss. They say he gonna be better than Jerry Rice. K Drill, me and you talked about him last week. I think
I
that
don't know, man. That's a lot to put on somebody's back to say
bruh,
they
they
better
already
than Jerry
saying that
Rice.
about that. Bruh, he only a freshman. They already saying he the next Randy Moss. Matter of fact, they say he gonna be the greatest wide receiver ever. They
Well,
say
that's gonna make that game on the 28th even more exciting. That's why I just told you, like on September, that shit going down. I ain't even know about
who?
this kid.
You said Alabama, Ohio State, or what?
No, Alabama and Georgia played September the 28th. This
Okay,
in
what
like 2
about
weeks.
Texas? Texas, they quarterback, that boy the truth, that white dude. What's his
Oh
name?
yeah, they just put a beating on Michigan, but I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
that's
playing.
my
I forgot who
quarterback.
they
That's
playing
one of
this
my
weekend.
quarterbacks. Your
On
quarterback
the
did.
28th.
What's your quarterback do this week? Cam Ward, the one you told
Okay.
me about.
Yeah,
He the
Cam
freshman.
Ward went off on Florida.
Dang, he did it again.
I don't know. Oh damn! I don't know what he did this past weekend. I gotta go look. I gotta go check him out.
But
I think they play.
hey, Drill, who that wide receiver for Ohio State? That man you was talking about. Remember, you said you was watching them in the morning on college game day, and you was like, "Yeah, H money." They was talking about him, and you was telling me.
For
You remember?
Ohio
You
State.
forgot? Yeah, Ohio State, the freshman wide receiver. We was talking about it last week. But he had a game, and you was like, "Yeah, they was." You said they talked about him.
Oh,
You
I was talking about Cam Ward in the tight end. We got a tight.
forgot about that wide receiver. You was
Yeah,
talking about
I don't
last
know
week.
no wide receiver from Ohio State. Now I remember Marvin Harrison Jr. Shit, but a new one they got. Shit, I don't,
See, you forgot that quick, bro.
a new one from Ohio
You
State.
funny, bro.
Damn. Nah, I gotta go see who that is.
Nah, you
And it was
forgot about him, bro. You know who he is. You know exactly who he is, bro. You just
this
forgot.
nigga. Oh man, let me see from Ohio State.
Yeah, this nigga funny, bro.
Oh man, let me see who this nigga is. He better be the truth too.
Yeah, his name is Jeremiah Smith.
Nah, that wasn't me. That probably was Cam. I don't even remember
That
that
was you,
name.
bro.
He said that was you,
That was you.
Jeremiah Smith.
Yeah, that Geno Smith a cousin. That's the
Gino.
cousin of Geno Smith who played
Oh
for the
shit.
Seahawks.
And you sure
Remember
that was
Geno
me,
Smith?
bro?
Yeah, that was you. Cause you was talking about Cam Ward too. You talked about your team, Miami.
Yeah.
Go back and watch the playback, bro. The day
Yeah.
that was what day was that when we talked about that? That probably was Saturday or Sunday on that
Oh, the
episode.
nigga that got a damn 75-yard touchdown. Let me check this nigga. Now, I don't even know this nigga. I don't even know the
Yeah, you
nigga
talked
number.
about him last week, bro. You seen him. I guess you watched something about him, and you probably forgot though. Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'll be trying to keep up on all these damn players. There's so many of them. Now, yeah, he number 4. I think. Hold on. Yeah, number 4. Oh yeah, Jet fast as fuck. Yeah, I ain't never seen this guy play H. I ain't gonna cap to you. Yeah, I
What
know
you
how
say?
they gonna be good though. Yeah, Jet kind of look like Travis Hunter. Yeah, he look. Yeah, he gonna be good. He probably gonna be an Alvin Kamara. He got that built like Alvin Kamara.
What
I
about
think he can.
Alabama? They freshman. They freshman wide receiver Ryan Williams. He
Let
only
me check him.
17 years old. He's still supposed to be in high school. And that
Let
nigga
me
the
check
truth,
him.
nigga already. That
Yeah, I'm
nigga
finna
only
check him out right now. Brian
he only
Williams.
17 years old, bro. That nigga the truth, my nigga. on everything. Yup,
Shit, I believe it.
for real, my nigga.
And you say Alabama?
Yup. You see my boy Tyreek Hill, man. Tyreek Hill, the best. He the best player in the whole NFL.
Yeah, we went. We had a close game with Jacksonville, but he
You gotta
still.
give Tyreek Hill his credit though. Last time you said Tyreek wasn't this and he wasn't that.
He alright. He ain't the best player in
He
the
a
league
big
like y'all be saying. He alright. I ain't giving that nigga all that credit. Now he
hey,
do
stop
alright.
hating on my player, bro. That's my favorite player, Tyreek Hill. Nigga, he the best, nigga. He listen. Every year they do NFL top 100, and the players they vote who the best player in the NFL. Tyreek Hill was number one this year, bro. The number one player. The other players they voted Tyreek Hill as the best player in the NFL, bro. Come on, my nigga. That nigga is the best. Gotta be.
Hey, this nigga killing these routes. Yeah, this young. Yeah,
He
he's
only
straight.
17 years old.
Yeah, just straight. He look 17. He look young. Yeah, he's straight. He fast as fuck.
He fast. He look crazy fast. That was her.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he fast as fuck, but it don't. He look like he doing it versus Western Kentucky. He's supposed to do that. Let's see what he do against Georgia.
He will.
We got to see.
For real, nigga. Yeah, that nigga the truth, bro. For sure, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But Texas, they no joke. They no joke neither. With they quarterback, he the truth. And they got Peyton Manning nephew as the backup quarterback too. But they starting quarterback, he a beast. He a beast already. You see, Nebraska beat the shit out of Colorado too.
No, oh yeah, Nebraska did beat the shit out of Dion. I told you that nigga need to fire his sons and get a whole new team. Them niggas is trash.
What about Travis Hunter? What you think about him? The Travis Hunter nigga. They be hyping that nigga up. Look, he just said that Travis Hunter a beast.
Oh yeah, he the best in he the best in there. That's why I say that dude from Ryan Williams. He look like he on Travis Hunter level. He
So
look like he
Travis
on.
Hunter, what's so good about Travis Hunter? Why everybody
Well,
be
you don't see what that boy do. He can bring you back in the game. You see them boys were damn near down in that first game of the season. That boy ended up catching 3 touchdowns, and he a defensive player. Huh? Shit,
sound like
everybody can't do
on
that.
offense? He might as well stay on offense. Offense is the best. People love offense. He need to be a wide receiver. And when he go to the NFL, he need to play offense. I'm telling you, offense is where it's at. So you think he better at cornerback or wide receiver?
Both. It ain't no better at it.
So who do
He's
you play
both.
like?
He's an
So who does he
athlete.
play like at cornerback?
Dion, nigga. Dion. He Dion
Deion
both ways.
Sanders? Are you serious?
Man, that man Dion both ways, and Dion training him. Yes, I'm serious. Dion giving
So
him the game.
who he play wide receiver like?
Dion play both
You don't think
sides
he
of the
better
ball
wide
too.
receiver than Deion?
Dion play both sides of the ball too.
I
That's what
know he
people be
did. I
saying.
know when he played with the
Yeah.
Cowboys, he did that, but he wasn't just. He was more of a cornerback.
And Travis Hunter is too. That's what I'm telling you. And when
Oh,
you
he
can
more of a
convert
corner than a wide receiver.
yeah,
Nigga,
he's way more of a
Charles
defensive
Woodson,
player.
Charles Woodson used to do that in college too when he played
Man,
at
listen,
Michigan.
Charles Wilson ain't got nothing
Charles,
on this new boy.
man,
This
Charles
boy
Woodson, a
crazy.
Hall of Famer, nigga. He ain't got
I
nothing
ain't
on
hating
Charles
on
Woodson.
Charles Wilson. It was a
He
different
ain't got
time.
nothing on
I
Charles
ain't
Woodson.
hating on Charles Wilson.
Charles
The
Woodson
game is
won the
played
Heisman.
totally different now.
Charles Woodson, the only football player to win the Heisman and then win the Defensive Player of the Year and win the Super Bowl, bro, and the Rookie of
Yeah,
the
I'm
Year.
not hating on the
Charles
man to
Woodson
play.
the best,
The
bro.
game was played totally different. I'm
He
not
ain't
hating on
better
that
than
man,
Charles
but
Woodson,
the
bro.
game was played
He
totally
ain't
different
better than
back
Charles
then.
Woodson, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Man,
You
shit.
think he better than Charles
Travis
Woodson?
Hunter gonna be better than all them niggas
Charles
when
Woodson
it's
won the
all said and
Heisman.
done.
He the only defensive player to win the Heisman ever.
And that doesn't mean that he's better individually than Travis Hunter.
Charles Woodson, the
Individually,
Hall of Famer, bro.
I'm not hating on Charles Wilson. He big ups to him. He did what he was supposed. Rod Wilson was a bad boy too. It's a lot of them
But
that was
Charles
bad.
Woodson,
That
nigga,
was
he ain't
bad.
better than Charles Woodson, bro.
But shit, Travis Hunter with that boy out there doing shit.
What that
Ain't
nigga
too many like
40
him.
times? Travis
That nigga play like Dion to me. Like for real, he played just like Deion. He can read that field.
You think he play like Deion? All right, we'll see.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
lot
he
of
can
hype
read
around
that
that
field.
nigga. Niggas love this nigga. Like,
Now he's showing up for the hype though. It ain't no hype when you showing up for it. He actually showing up. He making the plays.
Charles Woodson, I gotta see some. I'm gonna do my research, but better than Charles Woodson, I ain't gonna give you that, bro.
Yeah, he
He ain't
better.
better than no Charles Woodson, bro.
Yeah, at
Hell
Michigan.
nah, nigga.
At
Charles
Michigan,
Woodson,
nigga.
nigga, Charles Woodson won the national championship, nigga.
At
Charles
Michigan,
Woodson, nigga,
nigga.
was the best, nigga. He ain't fucking with no Charles Woodson, my
At
nigga.
Michigan, nigga. He better than Charles. At
This nigga
Michigan.
crazy. Oh my
At
god.
Michigan,
Better
nigga.
than Charles Woodson? This nigga can't fuck with no Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson was the original nigga playing wide receiver. I don't even think Deion played wide receiver at college at Florida
Nah, he
State.
didn't. Only at
Yeah,
that. I
Charles
think it was
Woodson was
Dallas.
the original nigga playing wide receiver in college, and he played cornerback. Charles Woodson. And then he didn't do that in the NFL though. I don't think he ever played wide receiver in the NFL, Charles Woodson.
Yeah, I think for 1 or 2 downs, if I'm not mistaken, but I know he did it in high school. But like for a couple of downs in a couple of games, I know Emmett played both sides of the ball. They had him in there linebacker one time at the University of Florida, and he played running back. Facts, nigga, straight from P. Cola, nigga, Emmett Smith.
But yeah, hey man, he can't fuck with no Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson is one of the greatest players ever, bro. That nigga's not. Come on, man. Gotta show me something first, nigga. At least win the Heisman and do something in the pros before you say he better than some Charles Woodson, my nigga. But you must really like that nigga. You must really like. Hey, people do love that nigga though, bro. I've been hearing people talk about that nigga for so long since he came to college. Man, people been talking about that nigga for years.
I'm telling you, bro, he like that. Like he really like that.
What is he really doing? Like,
Yeah, he really like that, dog. You think I'm
football? He
bullshit?
gonna be the number one
I
pick.
ain't gonna put anybody over Charles
Is
Woodson.
he the number one pick in football right now?
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you
He
don't
gonna
get
get
him,
the
you
number
a
one
fool.
pick in the draft in the NFL
Yeah,
draft.
if you don't get Travis Hunter first, you a fool. If he enter in the draft and you don't get him first, you a fucking fool. That's
You
your
don't think they
playmaker.
gonna take a quarterback or somebody before this type of guy?
Yeah, you can get anybody to throw him the football, and then you gonna intercept that bitch too. You good. You can put Brock Purdy back there. Give him the quarterback from San Francisco right now. They ain't got no damn quarterback.
So would you say he the best player coming out of college, damn near probably ever, or one of the best players ever that came out of college?
Absolutely.
Are you gonna go as far to say he the best player you ever seen in college football?
Absolutely not.
Who is?
Cam Newton.
I don't know.
Man, Cam Newton. Man,
He was a beast though. He
man,
was good
that nigga did in 1 year. A nigga's tried. A nigga still doing it right now on a 6-year red shirt. What that nigga did in 1 year. Where you come from with that nigga at Auburn?
Cam Newton. What about shit? It was a lot of niggas though.
Ricky Williams, Sean Alexander, fucking Peter Ward, fucking I can keep the list go on. Fucking Clinton Portis, what he did, shit. It was the list go on and on. Tim Tebow, man, shit. It's a lot of them. And what they accomplished at that sport. And in college, Michael Vick, what he did at Virginia Tech. Don't get me wrong, but the best I ever seen for one season, you weren't getting on that field stopping Cam Newton, nigga. And you can't get up here and tell who was stopping him.
Yeah, he was a monster though. I got you. He was though.
You weren't stopping Cam. Peter Ward, them lost games. Hell, you weren't stopping Cam Newton. Cam Newton came back from a 20. That nigga came back from a 20. Michael Vick lost games. That nigga Cam Newton in 1 year came back from a 27-point deficit. Shit, and beat one of the best teams in the world.
Man, Green said Reggie Bush. Cam Newton, I don't know though, bro.
Reggie Bush had a hell of a career. Him and Matt Liner and them, they had a hell of a career. Reggie Bush them. Cadillac Williams, them did. Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown and Jason Campbell, they had a hell of a career at Auburn too.
Like I'm saying though, there was a lot of great quarterbacks though. I felt like Dan Marino, like my nigga Dan Marino, Barry Sanders. You know what I'm saying? The greatest college football player.
Well,
OJ
you got
Simpson.
Ward Dunn at
What
Florida
about
State and
OJ?
Derrick Brooks too,
OJ Simpson. OJ
and
Simpson.
USC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
OJ Simpson, Barry Sanders. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of
Mhm.
niggas.
Oklahoma State, Barry Sanders.
Yeah, Charles Woodson. He won
Yeah,
the Heisman.
Michigan.
Yeah, you gotta put some respect on my nigga.
Peyton
Charles.
Manning did this shit at Tennessee.
RG3. What about RG3? What
He
about
did this shit at Baylor. But none of them niggas. RG3 career was not like Cam Newton in the SEC. Cam Newton played way better competition than RG3 played in the Big 12 at
I'm
Baylor.
gonna tell you the best quarterback. Nah, he wasn't even better than Vince Young.
Man,
Vince Young was better than
Vince
him.
Young ain't
Vince
do what
Young-
Cam Newton did, man.
Yeah,
Vince Young was a
he
hell of a
beat
quarterback
USC.
at Texas.
Vince
Don't
Young
get
beat
me wrong.
USC, bro.
I
Vince
don't
Young
care
was
who
the
he beat.
man,
This
bro.
nigga beat Alabama,
Vince
bro.
Young, bro.
This nigga beat Nick
He
Saban
beat
in
Reggie
Alabama,
Bush.
bro.
He beat Reggie Bush. He beat Wendell White.
Man, this nigga beat Alabama, bro. That nigga Cam Newton had to play Alabama in the Iron Bowl. Come on now, you know it ain't no conference better than the SEC.
Yeah, so yeah, you said it. You said he better.
Yeah, Cam Newton ain't no conference better than the SEC. When you talk about any other football conference,
Vince Young was that nigga though, bro.
yeah, he did his stuff at Texas, but he didn't play nobody in the Big Ten. Texas had an easy ride. They weren't playing in the SEC. And then look at his coach. Man, look at the team around him. Man, Mac Brown had them niggas playing out there in Texas. Salute to Mac Brown, man. Come on now.
I don't think he was better than Vince Young, bro.
Man, I do.
Young was unstoppable, bro.
Man, Cam Newton was unstoppable.
Oh, he was unstoppable too. You're right. He was.
Shit, that nigga Cam was unstoppable at art. I don't take nothing away from Vince Young, but that nigga ain't do what Cam did. I don't give a fuck with nobody.
He gets a team like USC.
Huh?
Man, he beat USC.
That nigga Cam Newton had to play Alabama. What is you talking about? And the USC ain't got shit on Alabama. That's Alabama, bro.
What you thought about Andrew Luck?
At Stanford, he was good. Him and Doug Baldwin from Pensacola. Shout out to the Seattle Seahawks. Him and Doug Baldwin and Richard Sherman. You know them, the big homies. You ain't know Doug Baldwin from Pensacola. Yeah. He did all right at Clemson. He made some noise. I with him.
Deshaun Watson was one of the greatest players before they fucked him up.
Yeah, he was at Clemson. I remember Aaron Rodgers at Cal. You know what I'm saying? I remember him doing his stuff at Cal. He was all right at Clemson. He did all right. Taj Boyd did all right at Clemson, too. It was a lot of good quarterbacks. Hell, I think Jamarcus Russell was a better quarterback at LSU than all them niggas. He just got bit by the money and out of shape. Shit, to be honest with you, he was better than Vince Young. Vince Young can throw it in and run it, but he was slower than Cam Newton. Cam Newton was a lot faster than Vince Young. You crazy as fuck. Vince Young was a lot heavier than Cam Newton. Cam Newton was light on his feet.
Google it.
Cam Newton was a lot faster than Vince Young, bro. Yes, sir.
That time. Because first it was Michael Vick, then came Vince Young.
Vince Young was not that damn fast. He damn sure wasn't faster than no Cam Newton light ass.
He ran the 4.5.
Man, Vince Young was about as fast as Tim Tebow.
40 times. Vince Young ran a 4.5 40. Now we pull up Vince Young was a 4.5. Now let's pull up
what's Cam Newton?
Come on, bro.
What's Cam Newton?
I'm about to cook you now, bro.
What's Cam Newton?
Cam Newton 40 time was, let's see. I would say he ran a 4.59. So Vince Young still was faster though. He ran the Vince Young was faster. He was still faster than that nigga. Told you he was faster.
Oh shit.
He was.
Oh shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Slower than that.
That's crazy.
I
That
seen
nigga Cam Newton was unstoppable.
Look, Jay Simon said Vince Young was the second fastest. Told you he was faster than Vince Young. But they still was good players. What about Steve McNair? What you thought
I
about
don't even know. I don't even remember watching Steve McNair in college. To be honest with you.
in college? What about as a professional? Who was the
Oh
best?
yeah.
When they turned professional, out of all the guys we talking about, who was the best?
Peyton Manning out of Tennessee. Peyton Manning was the best. Him and fucking Tom Brady out of Michigan. They are the best. And Tom Brady ain't even play out of Michigan.
Brett, what about Brett Favre?
Shit, where Brett Favre come from? Grambling or something damn well? I don't even remember.
No, Brett Favre went to I think
Mississippi State. Mississippi State, right?
Yeah, but Brett Favre, I'm talking about when he turned professional. Brett
Uh,
Favre. Brett Favre.
Well, I thought you was meaning when they came from their college career. How did they do? Oh, Eddie George at Ohio State. Yeah, Eddie George was a dog at Ohio State.
Hey, Drill.
Was good.
I'm saying, who? So quarterbacks though in the NFL.
Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. I think we was talking about that the other night. What he did for Tennessee and then what he did in the NFL, you got to put Peyton Manning up there, him and Tom Brady. You know what I'm saying? You got to put him up there, man. Brett Favre ain't do what Peyton Manning did, man. Brett Favre took a lot of risks, unnecessary risks that time, and put his teams in a lot of bad positions. That took away from a lot of his great attributes. Not saying individually he wasn't a star. It's just this is a team sport. And it matters on your accolades with that team sport. The chemistry with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady was a lot better than a lot of them quarterbacks. You know, going back to the Brett Favre, Roger Staubach, Jim Kelly, Terry Bradshaw. Name them all up there, man. Name them all up there. Their chemistry and how they conducted their teams was a lot smarter and a lot wiser, and that's why they had a lot more success. Peyton Manning, it came down to who had the better team. And there were some teams out there in the time that was better than Peyton Manning. That outthunk him.
I feel like Brett Favre. Brett Favre was, in my opinion, Brett Favre, you know what I'm saying?
He made a lot of dumb mistakes, H Money, in my eyes.
So did Peyton Manning.
Yeah, Peyton Manning did too.
Yeah.
He did too. He made a lot of mistakes when he wasn't supposed to. Absolutely.
Yeah, he was great though. Yeah. So what about there's a lot of Dan Marino.
You know, that's my guy from the Dolphins, but shit, I don't remember his college career. I know I wasn't young, old enough to see that shit.
Played at Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
Dan Marino is that nigga. John Elway too. John Elway was a motherfucker. He came out of Stanford, I believe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, another great player that I remember watching that I got to see that a lot of people don't, they underrate him. That damn Michael Crabtree at Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Mike Leach. Michael Crabtree was an animal at Texas Tech.
Nah,
he was
a beast, though. Nigga played at USC. I think his name was Mike Williams.
Yeah, Mike Williams.
He was big as shit.
Yeah. Went to the Chargers.
No, I think he went to the Lions, Detroit Lions.
Oh yeah, Lions. That's right.
He was, but that team was garbage, bro. He didn't do nothing. He didn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga was the truth though back in the day, nigga. That nigga was a monster, my nigga.
Yeah, it was a lot of great players in college. You know, Sean Taylor is one of my favorite to ever play the game too. That I ever get to see on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah,
so,
he passed away though, man.
Yeah.
Somebody killed him, bro. They tried to
into his house. Yeah. Down there in Miami. Yeah, that's just sad as fuck.
Though, bro. Because he played on that Miami team. You know, nigga from Miami was Santana Moss, though. Santana Moss was the truth, bro. You know
them was the days. Yeah, absolutely. Miami was on fire then. But shit, I was thinking of somebody else that had a team, man. Oh, that damn Florida team. That University of Florida team, man. When they was hot, they was hot. Tim Tebow had them boys playing. I ain't gonna cap.
What about Tavon Austin? Tavon Austin. He played at Missouri with Geno Smith. What you thought about him in college?
Is that the wide receiver?
Yeah, the wide receiver.
Yeah.
Tavon Austin.
Yeah, he decent. He decent. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he decent as fuck. Yeah, he could play.
That's the truth in college. In college, that nigga's the truth, bro. But he went to the New York Jets. They drafted him, bro. And that nigga was like he wasn't doing nothing, bro. They got rid of him, like, you know what I'm saying? And then the Seahawks, they gave him an opportunity. And now he is starting quarterback again. But he was like out the league for like a couple of years, yeah, like a backup quarterback. But now he the man though with the Seahawks. Geno Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah. Geno was the man in college though.
I think it's somebody else that came out of that damn Adrian James. That's who I was trying to get out. Miami. Clint Portis. Frank Gore.
And Willis McGahee.
Yeah. There you go.
That nigga Willis was the truth until he fucked his knee up, bro. But he still was a great player even after that injury. Because I think he injured his knee inside a championship game. It was the championship, bro. And then he had one of the nastiest injuries to the knee. Nigga,
I ain't gonna lie. You know who would have been the baddest man ever if he could get his act right? That damn Maurice Claret for Ohio State. That boy can stop drinking that damn liquor.
That nigga was the best. That nigga be like the next Emmitt Smith or some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga was that nigga. Remember, because he was a freshman. He was in the Heisman. That nigga was that nigga.
Ain't never seen a nigga run so fast.
Miami. He was the freshman. And they beat Miami for the
championship. Beat Miami and Ohio State. Yep. I mean, playing Ohio.
That damn had the best team ever.
Yep. And that freshman show his fucking ass and can run a damn 40 that fast with a water bottle full of vodka in it. I said, boy, you better get your shit. You either gonna be the best player or the dumbest one ever.
He got locked up. Like he fucked up bad.
Yeah, he did, bro. That motherfucker gonna be the truth. I ain't gonna lie. I believe Urban Myers. Urban Myers coached him and told Maurice to correct the same thing that he told Aaron Hernandez at Florida. Do you know Urban Myers got the pleasure of coaching both of them boys, Aaron Hernandez at Florida and Maurice Claret at Ohio State, and that's he was on the coaching staff for I think his name was Tressel, Jim Tressel. I think he was on the coaching staff with him. He told both of them damn boys, bro, y'all niggas gonna be either the best or some fuck ups. And them niggas both became some fuck ups, man. Rest in peace to that damn Aaron Hernandez. I hate that shit for both of them boys because they can play some damn football.
Yeah.
I remember that shit. That nigga Urban Meyer got the pleasure of coaching both of them boys, and both of their ass, they was the truth, bro. Both of them niggas. I don't know what happened to them.
So who your team is in football? You Miami Dolphins, right?
Yeah. I gotta go with your boy Tyreek.
Miami Dolphins too. You know, I like the Dolphins. I like the way that they play. I like the way that they play. They got all the fastest players.
But yeah, I've been a Dolphin fan even through the losing season. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, they get Tyreek Hill and they get other players and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
My favorite player, bro. I ain't gonna
I got you.
That my man Tyreek Hill, that nigga, bro. He the GOAT, bro.
We used to win 3 games. I still be defending the damn Dolphin.
Bro, Tyreek Hill the best, bro. He the best football player damn near I've ever seen, bro. Probably, bro.
Hey, what did LT go to college?
Tyreek Hill the GOAT, bro. In my opinion, K-Drill, Tyreek Hill the GOAT. He the GOAT, bro. Ain't no nigga ever fucking with Tyreek Hill, bro. That nigga the GOAT, bro. He got arrested and then came out there and had like 3 touchdowns. Come on, man. They arrested that nigga for no reason. You seen that shit?
He got arrested?
Yeah, before the game.
Nah,
before the game, he got arrested the police. They pulled him over for no reason, bro. Like, Bro, the police try to tackle that nigga. It's on video, bro. They wrestled him down and shit. And then he didn't do nothing. That shit
crazy. Nah, I ain't hear about that. I hope all is well with him though.
He was on his way to the game. And that when that happened. And then they finally let him go. And he went to the game and bro was out there killing. Like that ever happened. Like it was nothing. Who does that? Tyreek Hill, bro. Come on, bro. You ain't never seen a nigga like Tyreek Hill before ever, bro. The GOAT, bro. You know it. You know that. You know that, nigga. For real.
Long as he bring us a championship, I ain't hating on the nigga.
And I like the other nigga they got, Jalen Waddle. Nigga,
Waddle be playing too.
Our running back, A-Chain. The nigga A-Chain. The rookie.
Must drop. Yeah.
Look, nigga. We got the rookie from this year too. His name is Jalen Wright. He came from Jalen Wright. He played for Tennessee with Joe Milton, the starting running back, bro. That's the rookie running back we got, K. Jarrell.
Yeah, but that offensive line got to hold up. We in the AFC. That offensive line got to hold up.
He said Patriots. Man, you can't beat my Dolphins, nigga. We Dolphins. Me and K. Jarrell. Yeah, Ace Guapo, nigga. We Miami Dolphins, nigga. Stop hating on us.
Talking about a Patriot. Man.
Y'all niggas ain't been shit since Tom Brady, bro.
Yeah, right? Like, have y'all got rid of Mac Jones yet?
Yeah.
That nigga trash. He should have stayed at Alabama.
They just, it's crazy, bro. They wasted like a number one pick on this nigga. Oh, my boy, Jay. Yo, what's up with it, Jay? What's good, bro?
How you doing, my friend?
What's up, my boy?
Oh, boy. I tell you what, it's been a night. I wasted a good 2 hours of my life watching that farce of a debate when I could have just been on here talking to you good people. Jeez.
What's going on, bro? Salute.
Oh, man. I tell you what, I'm just... Honestly, I'm just really perplexed. Yeah, do you hear an echo?
Yeah, K. Drill got an echo.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm gonna go on mute, mother.
Come right back here. I'm gonna drop the link.
Oh, is everything good now?
Yeah, you good. I can hear you.
All right, very good, man. I'm just a little perplexed about this pay-per-view. Once again, man, I understand it's Mexican Independence Week, and we're about to see a big Canelo return against an overmatched Edgar Berlanga. Even though in his mind, and that's the way he should be, going into any prize fight, every fighter should be brimming with confidence, thinking that they're going to overturn the apple cart. That's the way every fighter's mindset should be, going into every big fight, or else they've already lost, right? I understand that, but is there anyone who gives Edgar Berlanga a chance to win this fight?
No, not really. Nobody.
No, because he is... Now, keep in mind, if he tries to box Canelo from mid to long range, he's not the faster guy with the better reflexes, better defense, and he's not the better counterpuncher. He's completely deficient compared to Canelo Alvarez in terms of skill, IQ, all of that. And then if he adopts the James Kirkland approach and tries to come at Canelo, he is playing right into the strengths of the prolific pocket counterpuncher in Canelo Alvarez. I don't see how he can win this. Now, obviously, he's a big puncher. He's got a puncher's chance, but that's about it. And honestly, Canelo is going to make it seem like, and maybe this is exactly what Canelo needs, right? This is what he needs to look like an absolute marauder again when he was steamrolling over the 168-pound weight division. Maybe this is what it's going to take for him to fight someone with a pulse.
Yep.
What say you, brother? What say you? Because I have a lot on my mind, man.
Yeah, I totally agree with that one. I feel like, Canelo's definitely cherry picking Edgar Berlanga when you had, way better opponents available, and Berlanga is not on that level. and we seen it in plenty of his fights. Berlanga's not that good of a fighter, and Canelo knows that, and that's why he's picking this guy. You know what I mean?
Yep, and also he can sell this to the casual and mainstream public, and this is what I'm afraid of, because look, the only way the real bosses of boxing are going to be able to send a message to any of these fighters that this is not acceptable is by not paying. But it puts someone like me in the business at a very severe quandary. It's like you want boxing to succeed, especially a limping promotional entity like PBC. If they don't make money, and if they lose their ass in this, then there's a very good possibility that we will not see Gervonta Davis fight on this platform again. And that's going to affect that future. And from what I'm hearing, it's going to be Rayo Valenzuela, right?
Yeah. So Tank, you said he's not going to fight on which platform?
If they lose their ass and can't afford to pay Gervonta Davis what he's asking for. I can't see them surviving the end of the year.
Well,
I can't see PBC, Al Heyman, because once again, this is a distribution deal exclusively. Al Heyman is having to come up with the funding. He's having to come up with the investment. I don't know. I've heard rumors, and some people have told me that Turkey Al-Sheikh is loaning him the money, although I don't know how much of that is true. I don't know where he's getting the money to fund these. It's not coming out of his own pocket. And if it is, why would he put up $35 million, give Canelo a guaranteed purse of this nature, giving Edgar Berlanga over $5 million to face, or in a pay-per-view event that very well may lose money? Like, think about this. How many purchases do you think this is going to achieve?
I'm not sure, bro. Like, you never know with Canelo Alvarez because his fans, some of them, they just don't care. They're gonna buy the fight anyways. And then with this guy talking all this shit, people just going for the hype around it. You know what I mean?
That's the thing. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if I hear any hype. I don't know if I feel any hype. Like, did it impress you at all? Did it impress you at all, the turnout?
No, not me, but I'm just saying, like, some of the shit that Berlanga been saying, like, some people are, like, going for it. Like, he's doing, like, they saying he's doing a good job selling the fight. And that Berlanga is he's a good actor. He's acting like he's going to do something. You know what I mean? Like,
well, look. We all know that Edgar Berlanga is about as sharp as a marble, right? And I'm being nice. But he honestly believes this. I don't think he's acting. I think he honestly believes that this is his time and he's going to pull off the upset. And that's a healthy mindset for every fighter. They should believe it, or else don't even bother. Now, keep in mind, when you look at someone who's doing acting, right, then you got to go back to Mike Tyson versus Hurricane McNeely. That was a no-hoper. That guy, he knew he was just being flown in to lose. And that was the first fight at the MGM Grand, right? When they opened that venue up for boxing exclusively, and that was made for Mike Tyson when they signed him to that multi-fight deal. That's acting right there. This guy genuinely believes that he has a chance.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see, bro. He gonna have to show me. Because if he goes out there ring and he doesn't like let his hands go, and he does the same thing that Charlo did and stuff, like get him like this dude was just, he just capping.
No. Honestly, I think he's too stupid to do what Jermell Charlo did, and I don't think he's skilled enough to be able to stay away from Canelo for 12 rounds. I don't.
Try to clinch and hold and stuff like that.
I don't think he knows how, to be honest.
We'll see.
Because it takes a lot of skill to be able to wrap someone up as crafty as Canelo, who can continue working on the inside. Like, think about this. How many fighters do you see successfully wrap up Canelo? I think he's going to get Kirkland.
What about Mayweather?
Well, Mayweather, that guy, once again, I don't think he really had to wrap Canelo very often. I don't think he allowed Canelo to get inside very often. He picked him apart with that beautiful jab, man. That jab to the body, jab to the head, the
Mayweather was
counter, the
coming
roll
towards him.
counters.
Mayweather was walking him down too. He was trying
It
to
was
smother.
that was
He
a
was smothering
beautiful
Canelo
performance.
too.
Yep. Once again, it's I can't think of very many guys who have been successful in wrapping up Canelo on the inside because he continues working. And he throws such beautiful combinations to the body and head and the inside. He's very creative combination puncher. And Jaime Munguia found out that it's very difficult to anticipate where he's going to hit you. Right? Did you see how he set up that first knockdown in the Jaime Munguia fight?
Yeah, that was
absolutely gorgeous. And once again, I have a lot of respect for Canelo Alvarez. He's a winner and he's got the mindset of a winner, but he represents everything that's wrong with boxing at this time. Because this is what's happening. These guys all demand also exorbitant purses that far exceed their realistic market value. Now, once again, Canelo at super middleweight, he was avoiding David Benavidez. And we have to accept that as a fact. That's not a debate. He is avoiding David Benavidez. And when they asked David Benavidez, hey, what about fighting Morrell Jr. in the interim? Well, he doesn't bring anything to the table. So you've got Canelo avoiding Benavidez, but Benavidez avoiding Morrell. All the while, no one's fighting the fights that the fans want to see. And this is what's wrong with boxing. And they all demand exorbitant purses. Look at the Brian Norman Jr. Boots Ennis situation. Right? Boots Ennis gets paid $3 million to fight David Avanesian. Right? And so how much was he expecting to face a unification bout, another title holder in Brian Norman Jr.? And then Brian Norman Jr. says, well, wait a minute. I'd be fighting on a Matchroom sport card. That means I have to give Top Rank and Bob Arum 25% of my purse. And then after I pay taxes and I pay everyone, yeah, I'm making less than $1 million. I want more money. And he turns down a career high payday. And now he's fighting on the undercard of Keyshawn Davis and Gustavo Lemos. And what's going to happen is the same thing that happened to O'Shaquie Foster. He's going to lose his belt for much less money to someone else. And this is what's wrong with the sport of boxing. And Turki Al-Sheikh is trying to change all that. But these guys want to break the bank every time they see Turki Al-Sheikh try to put a fight together. And he's doing everything he can. He's like, well, look, I'm willing to reduce the price to $20. Is that going to result in any more purchases on pay-per-view, or is that just going to reduce his profit margin? It's not looking good in the American market right now. And from what I'm hearing, Turki Al-Sheikh is just about had enough with the American market because he lost his ass in that LA Terrence Crawford Madrimov event. He lost over. Sorry, guys. I don't want to cast aspersions on any fighter, but yeah, he's a little dense. But anyway, God bless him, man.
Yo, Joe.
Yeah.
So what you thought about the Jaron Ennis and Brian Norman fight? Because the fight didn't happen. You know what I mean? They was talking about it though. What you thought about the fight? It never happened, and why it didn't happen.
No. That's what I was talking about. That's the problem with boxing right now. These guys all want to break the bank, even though they're non-ticket sellers. Boots Ennis demanding close to $5 million to fight Brian Norman Jr., and then Brian Norman Jr. wants to make over $2 million. That's unacceptable, guys. That means, and DAZN refused to pay it because they're like, well, look, if we pay these kinds of purses, it's going to cost us money, and we're going to be forced to put it on pay-per-view, and no one's going to see it. It defeats the purpose of us even staging these events. And it's like, look, could you ever imagine someone like Julio Cesar Chavez? And I don't mean Mijo. I don't mean his son. I mean the great one, El Gran Campeón, hecho en Mexico, right? I mean the big guy, the legend, Mexico's best. Could you imagine him turning down $1.7 million to fight in a unification bout? That's the problem with boxing today. These guys want to get paid exorbitant amounts of money when they've never done anything. He's not a ticket seller, not even in Georgia. And
But
that's the
Brian
problem.
Brian Norman Sr., he says his son is the youngest world champion in boxing. He beat Giovanni Santillan as the underdog in that fight and knocked him out in his hometown. With a great victory.
He put forth a great performance against Santillan, right? He put forth a brilliant, eye-opening performance. Hey, let's build off of that. Now, if he's not ready to face Jaron Ennis, just say so. But do not turn down and try to price yourself out of this. Just say, hey, man, I'm not ready. I'd like to make some more title defenses, build my marquee value, build up my market value so this is a bigger fight.
He
There's
said he
nothing
was
wrong
ready.
with saying that.
He said he is ready to fight Jaron Ennis.
Well, then take the damn fight. Then take the damn fight.
He said he wanted $2 million for that fight.
Why? He's not a ticket seller.
It's the biggest fight in the welterweight division.
And that's not saying much.
He said that's a unification. That's what Brian Norman Sr. said.
It is a unification. But what is his biggest salary? What is his biggest payday to date up until this point? The Santillan fight.
He wasn't a champion at that time.
Okay, so how much do you think he deserves? He's a non-ticket seller with a title.
Well, I'm just telling you what he said that he deserved. He said he wanted $2 million.
I know, and I've been saying he's a non-ticket seller. Once again, this is not his promotion. If he's not ready to fight Boots, just say so, because it makes it look like he doesn't want that fight. Who turns down $1.7 million? That's more than what Frank Martin got to face Gervonta Davis.
Okay,
when
Joe, I got
a ticket seller. Who turns that down?
Okay, Joe, I got you. I got my boy John Doe on the panel. John Doe, you are live with Joseph Herron. You know, one of the top guys. You know, check out his platform. You know, Joe, let them know where they can find you at, and everybody can follow you.
Thank you, H Money. I appreciate it, brother.
I want you. Hey, Joe, I need to get you back on the platform the way we used to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I appreciate you, bro. For real, you do a great job, bro. For real, bro. For real, you one of the best. You one of the best at this, bro. For real, bro.
You, my friend.
You've been doing this shit, bro. You feel me?
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it, man. It's WAW Boxing, War Week Boxing, and it's called War Week after my mentor, the guy who taught me everything about the business. And it's Don Warwick Chargan. It's the same guy who taught everyone at Golden Boy the business. He started Golden Boy Promotions with Oscar. And
hey,
so
Joe,
it's War Week
let
Boxing.
me ask you a question, Joe.
Yes, sir. Anything.
What you think about the Shakur and Tank fight happening? I just watched the interview not too long ago. I think it was about 4 hours ago. Leonard Ellaby and Eddie Hearns was chopping it up, and they was over here talking about Shakur and Tank. They could make that possible fight happen.
Well, the only way that fight happens is if Turki Al Sheikh pays for it. Because think about this. If Shakur Stevenson is getting $5 million rock to face a guy like Joe Cordina, how much do you think he's going to expect to face the baddest dude at 35, Gervonta Davis?
Hey, now he's going to want a lot.
He's probably going to demand at least 3 times that amount, $15 million. And how much do you think Gervonta Davis is going to expect? He's going to expect around $30 million to face Shakur Stevenson. So the only way this fight gets made is if Turki Al Sheikh pays for it. That's it. Now, is he going to do that? I don't know, because he hasn't shown a fondness of 35-pounders as of yet. Now, and especially American ones. Now, once again, I think that has a lot to do with the promoters, Frank Warren and Matchroom Sports, and they've been catering to a much healthier market, which is the UK. Now, here's one thing of note. How many American fighters are on this fight card? Shakur Stevenson, Joe Cordina, and in the main event that's going to be free here in America, Arthur Beterbiev versus Dimitri Bivol. How many American fighters are going to be featured on that except for Shakur Stevenson? None. That's a real problem. Now,
He gonna run it like the
American fighters, they have to humble themselves and be realistic in their pre-fight demands.
Where do you think Shakur and Tank will fight at? You think it'll be a Vegas fight, a Barclays Center fight?
It should be. Now, honestly,
Baltimore Ravens Stadium, maybe.
Well, you know what, brother? Honestly, if the handlers are smart, they're going to want to get that big Vegas site fee. Because I think Vegas would be willing to pay at least $15 to $20 million just for the site fee. Because that is going to be a big $20+ million get live gate. Okay, so if the handlers are smart, they're going to want that big guaranteed site fee. And that only comes at the T-Mobile Arena, and that's an MGM Grand owned facility, right?
Earl Spence, he did his thing with you guys at Dallas Stadium. What's that, the AT&T?
Yeah, but there's a difference. Like AT&T at Ugas, what was the live gate? What was it at AT&T Stadium? The live gate was, their live gate was only, I think, $5-6 million. See, it's a difference when you're selling tickets to a mainstream venue. You have to make prices affordable, right?
Yeah.
So you can sell it out and have a decent crowd. So at Vegas, you can afford to pay, or you can afford to charge those premium big fight prices because it's in Vegas. And Vegas, just to attract everyone, and they get their money back on the gaming tables and all of the other attractions involved, right? And so they can afford to pay those huge guaranteed site fees. So this is a Vegas fight. Now, if Turki Al-Sheikh, and that's without Turki Al-Sheikh, if Turki Al-Sheikh is involved, he's going to want to put this in Saudi Arabia. If it's that much money, he's going to want to put it in Saudi Arabia. Because we're talking, guys, a $45 to $50 million licensing fee. And what the licensing fee is, guys, is the rights to broadcast this event. If Turki Al-Sheikh, and that's the price of the main event only.
Tank and Ryan, was that in Vegas?
Tank and Ryan was at the MGM, yes.
MGM, yeah. That's where all MGM grind. That's what's going to have to be at.
And so if you didn't know, that's why most of the big fights are in Vegas, if they're not in Saudi Arabia at this time. Because they want that big guaranteed site fee, right? So when MGM pays for the site fee, it's their event. They can do whatever they want with the tickets, right?
Yeah, they probably jack them prices up. They probably buy all them and jack the prices back up.
Well, what they can do, and they will often give away tickets, ringside tickets to their whales, just to attract them there that weekend, and they make all of their money back on the gaming tables. And this is the thing that I don't like about big fights happening in Vegas, even though if you've ever been to a big fight in Vegas, there's nothing else like it. But I like to go see all the fights. And most of the time, if I go, I'm covering the fights for a periodical. And so I'll be there and no one shows up until the co-main event.
So the stadium be empty in Vegas.
So I always like the idea of having these events in a big mainstream, like you brought up, Spence versus Ugas, or let's go back to Billy Joe Saunders versus Canelo Alvarez. It was packed by the time the pay-per-view started. So the fighters aren't just fighting in front of nobody. I've always hated that about Vegas and these big casinos. But that's where the money is. So they go where they're going to get that big guaranteed site fee. But look, we still have a long way to go before that fight materializes. It's one thing for Eddie Hearn and Leonard Eller to be talking. But that is a lot of money, guys. And honestly, I don't know one promoter stateside with the pay-per-view model as broken as it is, willing to pay for that, willing to gamble on a big $45 million or $50 million licensing fee just for the main event.
I think
That's
if Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney could get it on, and Tank and Ryan got it on early.
Now, Ryan Garcia, that's another problem, man. Like, why is he even trying to argue with Terrence Crawford at this time? Do you have any theories about that? What that tells me, just by looking at this, what that tells me is Ryan Garcia has no intention of trying to kill himself to make either 140 or 147. He's going to have an entire year before he gets in the ring in April. Do you really think he's going to be able to make 140?
I think Shakur gonna be. I think Shakur gonna.
Go ahead, sir.
I think Shakur gonna be at 140 by this time next year. He gonna be damn near. He gonna be big. He gonna get there.
He may. And if Gervonta Davis beats Rayo Valenzuela, which he should, although I have to say Rayo Valenzuela really impressed me in LA. He put forth a disciplined fight strategy, and he steered the course, and he was able to fight that disciplined fight. I didn't think he could do it, but he never took the bait. He never stayed in the pocket and traded with a guy like Pitbull Cruz, and he won that fight outright by pitching a perfect performance. It was the only performance he could put forth to win that fight.
I don't think he's gonna be ready for November.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a quick question?
You're not gonna be ready for November.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Oh, anything, sir.
Yeah, you said the fight was supposed between Shakur and Tank would take a lot to be funded, but if they did it with Ryan and Tank, you don't think Shakur is just as big as Ryan?
No, not even close, sir. Because, and once again, Mayweather, as smart as he is, he knew this. This is why, with the exception of Sugar Shane Mosley, and Andre Berto, and let's just face it, he didn't care about drawing fans or selling tickets. But with the exception of Sugar Shane Mosley, he always made it a point to have an Hispanic B-side on his card in the main event to attract the large Hispanic population of fight fans that supported these events. Right. And even when he had someone like Manny Pacquiao. Look, all the Mexicanos were rooting for Manny Pacquiao at that time. It was anyone but Mayweather in their minds. And honestly, I'll tell you what I got a kick out of. Did you guys hear Edgar Berlanga comparing himself to Floyd Jr.? Did you hear that?
I thought he said that was his favorite fighter. I didn't know he compared.
No. He said, he wants to be like Floyd Mayweather Jr. and everyone rooting against him. And I'm like, dude, you got a long way to go, brother. That's blasphemy, brother. As far as I'm concerned, that's sacrilegious. Don't you do that, man? Because Floyd Jr. was special. Yeah, now I know he gets a lot of criticism, but you know what, man? He's going to be, and he's going to prove to be the best defensive fighter that you will ever see in your lifetime. That guy was special. And I followed his career all the way, and I covered most of it. Even when he was back with Top Rank, they did a masterful job of cultivating his brand. But I tell you what, man, he did an amazing thing in getting Oscar De La Hoya to fight him at 47. Or 54, rather. Was it 54 or 47?
I think it was 50.
Was it 47 or 54? Well, nonetheless, that's what made him a big star. Because leading up to that event, he wasn't doing all that hot on pay-per-view. Gotti, that sold maybe 250,000 purchases, 275. Yeah, it's at 54. Thank you, Ben Israel. Appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, that was at 154 pounds, and that turned him into a star. And he put forth, and that was a fight that he could win. He knew he could win that fight because Oscar De La Hoya has never been an effective aggressor. And look, let's just face it, guys. Berlanga, Xing Yao, man, he's got a long way to go before he's ever going to reach that kind of market level attraction,
Yeah.
that marquee level attraction. So he just needs to shut up. Like
Yeah,
I
he
said,
just-
he's about
he
as
just
sharp as a
got
I
marble.
gifted an
mean, I like his
opportunity.
confidence, man. You know,
Well, you know what?
it's,
It's
He
going
got
to
gifted. He is blessed.
his confidence is going to dissipate as soon as he gets hit with the left hook that he doesn't see coming.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's destined for a knockout. Somebody's, you know what I'm saying? Somebody's gonna
Yeah,
get
he's
knocked out with his
like
confidence.
I remember interviewing James Kirkland before the Canelo fight, and James Kirkland's trainer when he left Dan Wolf was Rick Morones Jr. is a dear friend of mine, and we work together at TMB Promotions currently. And I remember interviewing James, and James said, "You know what, man? I want to be right in his grill. I want to be able to smell his breath." And I was like, "Well, very good, but it's going to take some doing to get there. You're going to have to walk through fire to get there. Are you prepared to do that?" And he's like, "Oh, I'll do whatever it takes." Well, he couldn't. And that's where Edgar Berlanga, that's the quandary that he's facing right now. And we're going to see on Saturday. I don't think he makes it past 3 rounds, to be honest.
I ain't gonna
Three?
lie.
Come
He better
on,
follow that Bevo. He
three is
better follow
crazy.
that Bevo plan. He gotta have that good jab. That good jab be neutralizing Canelo. He got a good
Have you
jab.
ever seen him work behind an intelligent jab before?
Not at
Now,
all.
keep in
Berlanga
mind,
better.
what Bevel does so well, guys, is he incorporates feints, touch jabs, and hard sticking jabs to the body, head, and chest. And
Yes,
he's
sir.
got the best footwork by far in and around that division, arguably in the entire sport. He's able to move in and out of range like a needle. And it's like, and that's going to serve him well against Arthur Beterbiev. Now let's switch gears to that, guys. What do you guys think of that main event coming up in October? Arthur Beterbiev coming off of a serious torn meniscus injury, and he had it repaired. But you know, one thing that tells me, I love Iceman John Scully. He's a friend of mine, and he used to be a regular attraction on my podcast. He used to be a regular guest on my podcast. Since this camp started, I've asked him to come on the show, and he's declined. That speaks volumes in my mind, because he knows I'm going to ask about an update about Arthur Beterbiev and his knee.
I think
And he's not ready to answer that.
I think he wins. I still think he wins that fight. I ain't gonna lie. Bevo better be careful.
Oh yeah, of course.
Better
He's going
be
to be
careful.
careful.
I'm gonna go with
He's
Bevo.
not stupid. He's not going to sit in the pocket and slug it out and give Beterbiev the only opportunity he has to win that fight.
Yeah, that would be
He's
stupid.
going to be using the entire ring. My point is, if that knee isn't repaired or it's not the same at age 39 almost,
He's gonna be weak.
is he going to be able to cut off the ring and close the distance effectively against a guy with the best wheels in boxing?
You hit it right on the head, bro. My bad.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
Bev, he got great knockout power. If Bevo get cocky and try to walk him down and come forward, he could get clipped with something serious.
Right, but he's not going to
be lights out just like that.
He's
now,
not going to do that.
Guys, now, keep in mind, guys, when you think about what the severity is of an injury like a torn meniscus, that's the same injury that threw Vitaly Klitschko into retirement.
Which leg is it?
It's his left. Now, once again, it's his left knee. That's the knee. Like that's
And he's orthodox.
You pivot and
he's
turn all your
orthodox.
power on,
Oh,
and he's going to cut
yeah,
off the ring and
good.
close the distance. Honestly, I think the only reason why Arthur, and he's already canceled this once because of that injury. I think he's going through with this to get one last payday, and he's going to retire because it's too much money to turn down. And he's already almost 39 years old. He's going to be 39, I think, in January. In my opinion, This
But
is
you
going
saying
to be,
win or lose, right?
yeah, in my opinion. No. If he wins somehow, but I don't think he's going to. I think you're going to see a shutout from Dimitri Bivol in October. It's going to be a virtual shutout. He's going to win every single round. And Arthur Beterbiev's not going to be able to catch him, not going to be able to get him on the ropes. Yeah, this is going to be a horror show for Dimitri Bivol because that knee, I don't see how he's going to be able to cut off the ring and close the distance effectively. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, now with his left leg being injured and him being orthodox, I see him having to work off the back foot more. But if we see him coming forward, that's good news on his leg though, because if he coming forward, that means he could work.
That's the only way he's going to be able to win this fight is if he can close the distance, cut off the ring and close the distance effectively. And I can't see him doing it with a bad knee. We'll see, guys, though. We'll see during the media workout if he's got that leg brace on. And I think he's going to have that knee brace. And I think he's like, do you remember how bad Sergio Martinez looked against Miguel Cotto with a similar injury?
Yeah, Miguel Cotto tore him up.
Yep. I'm afraid that that's going to be what we're going to see. But I don't think that Bivol's going to be dumb enough to sit in the pocket and give this guy the only opportunity he has to win the fight. Now, I will say this. Beterbiev is going to knock Bivol. I'm just reading the comments in the chat. Okay. That's in my opinion. I had Beterbiev winning this fight before the injury. And I don't see how he wins it after. Unless it's a miracle. At age 38, he's still at 100%. I don't think he is. Otherwise, Iceman John Scully would have been on my show bragging about it. In my opinion, that speaks volumes. Have you heard him do an interview? Have you heard him do an interview with anyone since getting into camp? I haven't heard a peep out of Mark Ramsey or Iceman John Scully. That says it all in my mind.
This whole camp definitely is quiet. But they never been a real camp really. Like they always keep their
humble, yeah. They always been humble.
I don't hear about them spawn. I don't hear about they spawn. They spawn partners don't even be talking.
Well, look, you didn't hear Mark Ramsey field any questions from ESPN when Christian and Bealey fought and their stablemates. Did you hear Mark Ramsey answer any questions regarding Arthur Beterbiev? And did you hear ESPN even ask him one?
Nah, that's bad news, though. That's
not good, guys. That's not good. And once again, being a journalist, you look for this shit. So anyway, those are my 2 cents. But look, it's a bad look. Shakur Stevenson versus Joe Cordina on a pay-per-view. I know it's only $20.
I got Joe Cordina. I'm the only one.
Well, look, aside from Shakur Stevenson, and it's fortuitous that they have them both on the same card, Bivol and Shakur Stevenson, because those two guys are statistically the hardest to hit in boxing.
Definitely.
I got Joe Cordina too, bro.
Nah, Cordina's coming up.
Ain't the only one.
Cordina's coming up from a smaller weight, and he got knocked out in his last fight, I believe. So I don't. He don't got no shot.
Did you watch his last fight? Did you watch his last fight?
I still got him.
Kasachi whooped that ass.
Right.
Come on now, that dude got hit on the break. That was no different than Floyd Mayweather hitting
Yeah, that was a cheap shot when he hit that.
It was a cheap shot.
It wasn't
Victor
that.
Ortiz.
Talking about Ortiz, I felt like the Ortiz hit from Floyd was clean. He gave him ample time to stop hugging him and apologizing. Protect yourself at all times, man.
But Cordina got hit literally right on. If I'm not mistaken, the ref chopped the point for that and all that on the dude. But that point wasn't good enough. After that hit, it fucked his equilibrium up, and that was it.
So why didn't he want a rematch? That says it all, brother.
Right.
He had 135, making big money now.
But if I could elaborate on what you were saying about Bivol, I think we could take away from the Canelo fight a lot that his footwork. We would all say the Canelo has better footwork than better beef. So if Bivol was able to dissect Canelo up like that with footwork and smart boxing, I can only imagine what he's going to do to this guy after his bum knee.
Yeah, look, guys, it's not going to be good. I see Bivol pitching a shutout a lot like he did against Zurdo Ramirez. I see it looking a lot like that fight. Speaking of which, why is this American fight card with a bunch of Hispanic fighters taking place in Saudi Arabia in November? That says it all about Turki Al Sheikh's faith in the American market.
Yeah, he don't know it.
He's trying to push
That's
that
a
cheap
huge.
pay-per-view
Well,
thing.
look, I don't think any promoters have figured it out because it's a problem.
It's
You've got
Golden
American-
Boy. It's
I
Oscar
got
De La
better. I
Hoya.
got better BF knocking
That's
out
Della-
Big Ball.
That's
By the way,
Oscar De La
I got
Hoya,
better
y'all.
BF
I think
knocking him out.
PBC figured it out.
Can we talk
Mortali.
about the
I think
undercard?
PBC definitely figured it out.
Can we talk about the undercard on the Better Bivol fight is actually the pay-per-view and the main event is free?
No,
Like,
that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. How many? Now, I
So,
know that Turki Al Sheikh is reducing the price to $20, but how many purchases do you think that equates to? Look, everyone who's made up their minds in financially supporting their beloved boxing at this time are already choosing to do it. And everyone who is let's just face it, the overwhelming majority of diehard fans are stealing these events.
yeah, I only
And
pay
you
for
know what?
Tank.
And in
I
their
only
mind,
pay
and
for
here's
Tank. You're right.
here, listen, and here's the case for it though. I can't blame them. I know it's the right thing to do to financially support your favorite pastime. But here's the mindset of most diehard fans, and you can't argue with this. Ever since these guys were born, ever since you guys were born, you've always been expected to pay for every major event in boxing. You've never seen that in any other sport in America. So now you have the opportunity to get it for free in HD without any hiccups. And you mean to tell me that they're not going to do it? It's like, you know what? Boxing owes me. That's the attitude that most diehard fans are adopting at this time. I've paid through the nose my entire life. Now I have the opportunity to get it in HD for free. Hell yes, I'm going to do it. And there's not a damn thing you guys can do about it. But here's the problem. Don't expect to get the fights that you want then. And don't complain. Now, once again, I've never heard of
them. We ain't been getting them.
and
So
listen, I've never heard of any business who gives a shoplifter a customer survey at the end of their experience. Can you call fans the real bosses of boxing still when they're shoplifting the product? That's the problem, guys. And so you've got on one side fighters still demanding exorbitant amounts of money, millions for soft touches, right? Like Boots Ennis getting paid $3 million to fight David Kardashian, right? And then you've got on the other side, fight fans not even subscribing any longer because they can see it for free. So something has to give, guys. And Turki Al Sheikh is like, shit, what do I do? I just lost over $15 million in LA in this superb event and no one bought it.
But that was his fault because he did it in LA. That's not a boxing town. Like you got to go to Vegas.
No.
You know what I
The
mean?
gate was just fine. They did like a $7 million gate.
Well, I live very on the outskirts of LA, and you could have got those tickets very cheap right before the fight, meaning that they were trying to like give them away.
Yeah, I've seen the California State Athletic Commission their statistics. They gave away over 4,000 tickets, but that was a 22,000 seat venue. And I guarantee you 4,000 of those tickets given away were all the celebrities there. And look, even with Eminem playing a show there for 15, 20 minutes, it still didn't do well on pay-per-view. See, that's the problem, guys. I think, and I spoke with my friend who's the ring announcer for Riyadh season, Thomas Triber. He's a dear friend of mine. And I spoke to him about this problem. I said the only solution that I can think of is, instead of, like the promoters in the past, Bob Arum and Don King, they really fucked us. From their own greed, they took boxing from a mainstream platform for free on ABC Wide World of Sports and put it behind closed circuit and a pay-per-view paywall. TKO TV. You remember that? So fast forward 4 decades later, a once mainstream powerhouse in the American market has now become a niche sport in which most casual and mainstream fans don't get up for any of this stuff. They don't even know what's going on anymore. So now we've got to reverse that. We need to put our best product, stop obscuring it behind a pay-per-view paywall, and we need to put it in front of as many eyeballs as we possibly can. In my opinion, Jake Paul has the right beat here. And I hate to say that, but I think he's onto something. If Turki Al-Sheikh really wants to make a difference in the American market, start putting his best fights, not on pay-per-view, but selling it to Netflix, putting it on Netflix with a global audience of over 280 million worldwide. In my opinion, that's the only way we can make this a mainstream sport again in the American market. What do you guys think of that idea?
I think it's a great idea. The UFC has definitely taken a lot of the casual, like contact fight sports fans over with all their free shows and, you know, their fight nights and things like that. So, but yeah, I think you hit it spot on.
That's the only thing I can think of, because there is no solution. Think about this, guys. I'm a musician also, and I'm a former signed musician, and music industry is still trying to figure out what to do with the streaming piracy issue. They haven't figured it out, and it's been 20 years since they've been faced with this. So have you noticed that every musician, this is the best time to go see live music, because that's the only way these artists can make money these days. Like, I just saw my son and I, we just saw Boss Skaggs last year, and he's 74 years old and still having to tour because he can't make any money off of his intellectual properties. He's having to tour extensively. Now, the problem with boxing is you can't have a fighter step in the ring 20 times a year any longer. That's not going to happen, and you can't point a gun to his head and force him in the ring. So how does a promoter or a manager or anybody, a network, get their money back? How do they make money? So everything that's on pay-per-view, we're putting guys like Turki Al-Sheikh and guys like DAZN or Showtime or ESPN in a position to lose. They're going to lose their ass. They're going to lose millions because the pay-per-view revenue stream is broken. So how do we fix it? The only way to fix it, in my mind, is to put it on Netflix, the largest entertainment platform in the world. That's it. I can't think of any other solution at this time.
Part of that does scare me, though. I don't want Turki Al-Sheikh to become like the Dana White of boxing. I like that each boxer is its own kind of like team, like its own franchise, opposed to being owned by a league. And also, I would say that I think it kind of, the candle burns from both sides. These fighters are pricing themselves out.
That's it. You get it, brother.
You have like the Tanks, you have the Canelos, who, like, I will pay for $80 for Tank, but I stream everyone else. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, but that's because I'm a fan. He's like, that's how I was with Floyd. You know, when Floyd was the guy, he was my guy, he was my favorite fighter.
Hey, not only that though, you stream Tank because you know it's knockout TV. I mean, you pay for Tank because you know it's knockout TV. If you stream it, you gonna miss the knockout during the buffering. You're just gonna be buffering.
He hit it right on the head, and I'd be so pissed if I would have missed how he did.
Frank Martin, exactly.
That's
why we pay for that. That's why we pay for
that. That performance against a very good fighter like Frank Martin was very, very impressive.
Imagine if you were streaming though, and it started buffering right in the middle. Well, you'll be sad as hell.
Here's the problem though, guys. you can still find streams that are in HD that don't buffer. And it's sad because I make it a point to purchase every event, and I subscribe to everybody because I'm in this business and I can use it as a tax write-off. I have an advantage. But before that last fight, Tank versus Frank Martin, I was sent by friends of mine who were interested in watching the fight. They sent me via email links to, I think, 3 or 4 different streams, and they were all different. And I'm like, holy shit, this is a real problem, man. How do we get people back in the culture of financially supporting their favorite pastime? I don't think you can, for the reasons that I stated earlier. After paying for being expected to foot the bill for every major event, and now they can get it for free, you're not going to be able to reverse that mindset. In my opinion, you just have to try and sell these events to Netflix. Because let's just face it, guys,
right
Amazon Prime,
too.
yeah, you have to face it, man. I mean, Amazon Prime, it's not working. I know it reaches a bunch of different, over 100 million in America alone. I understand that, but no one's purchasing this. The numbers have been less than scintillating.
Even Tanks with the Prime.
Fuck it, put it on Fox 5. Put it on NBC or something.
ESPN.
But
that's another problem. You can't put it on NBC because there's not enough eyeballs. There's not enough sponsorship.
What about Fox? Ben Whitaker, he came up. Everybody, that's how I found out Ben Whitaker. His first fight was on Fox.
How much was he expecting? He wasn't expecting a big purse like Gervonta Davis, though. Now, you have to see, once again, you look at, here's the difference, guys. Fox, how much do you think they're paying to show the NFC this year? They're paying the NFL over $2 billion, and they're happy to do it because they're going to make their money because of all of the sponsors that want to be affiliated with the NFL. Go look at these events on DAZN. Go look at these Golden Boy events and count the number of sponsors. It's shocking, guys. That's the problem. It's become a niche sport. No Fortune 500 companies, not even Tecate wants to be a sponsor any longer of boxing in America.
Yeah,
where are the Corona girls? Where are the Tecate girls? Where's Budweiser? That's a problem, guys.
And that's
so once again, when you talk about the business, it's like, guys, I don't see it ending well in the American market. And then let's look at the economics of it. How's 2025 going to look when all market indicators are pointing to a possible Great Depression in 2025 in America? They're looking at the dollar collapsing. And I think Turkey El Sheikh is seeing all of this. And he's going, you know what? Fuck America, man. I'm going to focus on the UK market where it's much healthier and it's still a mainstream pastime. Now, here's a question. What's going to happen to boxing if Turkey El Sheikh isn't willing to fund anything in the American market?
I think it would be like it was before he was around. I don't think Canelo.
No, we had Showtime before he was around. They're not investing in boxing any longer either.
But hopefully we get more ESPN shows, things like that. But as far as like the stars, they're always going to be pay-per-view. I think Tank sells no matter.
But you got to think about it. People are reaching out to get other money. That's why niggas got the Prime, because boxing was losing money.
So
they had to reach out.
How many pay-per-views? How many pay-per-views did Tank sell with Frank Martin, even with David Benavidez on the undercard?
They said about 300.
Not even close.
Okay, if it was
the real number, from my brother.
150?
The real number from my brother who works at Foxtel worldwide, he said it was around 130,000.
Yeah, that's what Ryan said. That's what Ryan Garcia said the other day. Damn.
That's not good, guys. That is not good, and that's not that's not a business model that is survivable, guys. PBC is running on impulse power, and if this fight card loses money, PBC very well might go under if this loses tens of millions of dollars.
Haven't they been saying PBC could go under for a while, though?
Yes, and it pretty much is. Now, how many
No, no.
events?
At
This is
first,
here, listen.
they was talking about Showtime going down, and it actually did go down.
That's right.
Showtime
Now,
blew it.
how many events? How many events? This is going to be number 4 in the 2024 calendar for PBC. What happened to the between 12 and 15 events on Amazon Prime? They don't have the money, and they haven't been making money because of all the piracy. This is a real problem, and I don't see Canelo with his guaranteed purse demands. I don't see them making any money on this. This is a real problem for boxing in America. And once again, all of these assholes who are on other platforms hoping to see PBC go under. It's like this is a symbiont industry. That's one less platform in which these brave fighters get opportunities. What are we going to do with only DAZN and ESPN now if PBC goes under?
Yeah,
Everybody gotta come together.
HBO.
HBO was gone before Showtime.
HBO been gone, but shit, bring it back. Fuck it.
Yeah, I missed the HBO fights.
Yeah, we're
I ain't
gonna put
lie
on
to you.
BET.
This is a real problem. So I'm telling you guys, if you really want to see boxing flourish again in the American market, start financially supporting your beloved boxing. Or else get used to staging your fight parties at noon with all the fights happening overseas.
Yep,
And that shit.
that time zone is different, man.
It's
But
terrible.
overseas,
Can you imagine hosting a fight party at noon, guys?
That's terrible.
Joe, I would want to ask, how come overseas they don't pay as high as pay-per-view as we do here in America? It seems like their fights are just on regular television.
Because the satellite and cable companies, they want a larger percentage. They want somewhere, it used to be 50%. Now they only want 35%, which is still a lot of money. And also with the piracy epidemic that's going on. So if you're purchasing this $90 card for Canelo, you are paying for everyone who's streaming it illegally. That's what you're paying for. Because these guys ask for way too much money. Canelo's asking for guaranteed $35 million to face Edgar Berlanga.
This nigga chop.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
That's
the business quandary that
Shakur's
we're
about
in,
to fight
guys.
at like 4:00, and how's he gonna make money off the pay-per-view if he's fighting at like 4:00 in Saudi?
But I don't think Shakur's a pay-per-view attraction. Like, we can't talk about guys who aren't selling tickets.
That's it.
Pay-per-view attractions. Everybody
hey, I know how they could do it. Tell them fight on YouTube. Fuck it. YouTube pay everybody.
Google got the money. You own to something right there.
Okay,
guys. YouTube pay everybody.
Guys, look at Pro Box. My brother Joe Sean James is going to be competing on Pro Box in the main event tomorrow night. He's getting paid, I think $25,000 only to be in the main event on YouTube on Pro Box. Guys, there's no money there. Pro Box is losing money.
Imagine if if Ryan Garcia and Jake Paul and them come from YouTube and they was already millionaires, I know boxing could do something with YouTube, man, and it's all their profit. YouTube gonna pay them. They're gonna be getting paid to put it on YouTube.
Now that's not a solution because you guys know, and H Money knows. He's got a monetized channel. He gets paid pennies. Now he doesn't only do this for money, I can guarantee you. Because do you get enough to live on?
I'm sure Mr. Beast and all them high YouTubers with all them high subscribers, they get paid for this.
Now
they ain't doing it for nothing.
Now, once again, you're talking like Mr. Beast. You're talking tens of millions, hundreds of millions of subscribers.
And I think boxing could do that easily.
Oh, okay. How's Pro Box numbers looking?
I don't know.
How's Gervonta Davis's channel looking?
Imagine if every sale of a fight was a subscription.
Joe, I think what he's saying is like the star power will blow it up. Pro Box doesn't have the big name boxers in boxing right now. But if the superstars, like he said, Ryan Garcia, Tank, Canelo, if they did pay-per-views on YouTube or did like just fights on YouTube, it would do big numbers.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. Piracy is already a problem on DAZN, on ESPN, on Prime, Amazon Prime. How could you keep anyone from stealing this if it's on YouTube? You
Well,
couldn't.
I think
It'd
there
be
could
the
be a few
same exact
ways.
But
situation.
YouTube would be paying them though.
No,
So
see,
it's kind of like compensation. As long as you get likes, subscriptions, shares and shit,
no,
YouTube gonna do you right. And if you got millions of subscribers,
They're taking advantage of these entertainers. This is why musicians have been forced to tour extensively, because they're not making any money off their YouTube pages. Look at Spotify.
I ain't gonna lie, this YouTube becoming like a new channel. You can watch NFL, you can watch movies, all types of stuff. Like YouTube, they got some money on here now.
Okay. Once again, how much do you have to pay to get the Sunday ticket on YouTube? How much do you have to pay?
Probably like what, $7 or something?
Nope, it's the same exact price. You've
like
got to pay
$300.
what? Yep, $300, and they break it up in intervals of like 75.
But
Over
Joe,
4 months, $75 a month. It's
Joe,
the same thing, guys.
What about ad money? Like, let's say it's not on like Gervonta Tank Davis's channel. Let's say they're saying, "Hey, this is a pay-per-view, or this is a show, or like a boxing card we're putting on. That's anyone can tune into YouTube, and they just spam it with ads, kind of like they do the pay-per-views now. Like back in the '90s, you didn't have commercials on the pay-per-views. Now we pay $90, and we still have commercials.
Yep, and
you
they're
get
still not
paid
making
off
What
money.
up, Chop? What's up, my boy?
And promoters still aren't making money.
What he do?
Hey,
that shit, these niggas talking
what
about
you
YouTube.
think about
That shit would never,
PBC Live,
that
YouTube?
shit would never work on YouTube. Y'all niggas high.
Look, guys. Once again,
First of all,
you
YouTube take.
I'm
Like
just shooting the shot.
40% of your
Just
money.
shooting the shot.
I thought
First
it
of all,
was a good
YouTube
idea.
take like 40% of your money. So
now look.
But we're
Whenever
talking about small
But they
creators.
sending the
They
check.
have leverage. Yeah, they have leverage.
But I'm taking,
Like,
they
we
taking
don't.
your ad revenue. So if they're taking 40% of your ad revenue, nigga. Where you think the money comes
No,
from?
we're not paying the boxers.
Exactly.
YouTube is not paying
That's what I
nobody
said.
shit.
It's the same.
Like,
Look, that's what I said, guys. It's the same exact problem as pay-per-view. They're taking a large percentage of your purse, of your proceeds. Now, whenever H Money gets a super chat, right off the top, YouTube takes 30% of that.
But that's not what we're arguing. What we're arguing is, like you said, with Netflix, like YouTube could be that platform like Netflix would be. We're not saying they put the fights up on their individual channels and go for ad revenue. We're saying YouTube uses the ads that they sell to recoup the money they put into the fight.
That's completely different, because YouTube doesn't promote like Netflix does. Netflix is, now think about how much more
YouTube
money.
is the number one most watched thing of any app, of any streaming app.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And
because
look how
it's
little
free.
they pay
That's
out.
why. Because it's free.
Shit,
It's free.
everything
Look how little
on
they pay
here
out.
ain't free though.
Now, once again, guys,
Like
Netflix.
just imagine Netflix being free.
Guys, listen to how much Netflix makes every month. Okay. Now, they have over 280 million subscribers worldwide. Now, I know that it differs from, hold on. This guy doesn't know what he's talking. Okay, I've just been in this business for 20 years. How about you, Miss Mona? and what I'm asking you, and this is based on what? I don't know what I'm talking about. Based on what? Based on your extensive knowledge of this business?
No, shout outs to Miss Mona. She good people. No, that's my people's though, bro. Like I don't know.
Look, I understand that. Just don't be insulting me.
Bro.
But I already know this stuff. This is for your information.
Yeah,
I feel like YouTube.
I'm doing you a favor by talking about this.
I feel like YouTube is
she feel how she feel though. She gonna feel how she feel anyway.
I feel like YouTube is a more like, it's more broad than, and like you got YouTube in China everywhere. Like Netflix is cool, but YouTube y'all like they could do something with that. Because PBC already, top rank, and they be posting old fights. Like you could go watch a whole old fight right now.
Okay, guys, look. Going back to Gervonta Davis's pay-per-view numbers, okay, then why was Al Heyman and Gervonta Davis, why were they reaching out to ESPN to put this fight together when they've never had to do that before? They wanted ESPN to be business partners for this endeavor for the first time since the
I don't
Tyson
know
Fury
about all.
Deontay Wilder fight. Why do you
Wait, you
think
talking
that
about this
was?
fight coming up in
I mean,
November?
they
No,
was
no, no,
reaching
no.
out to
I was talking.
ESPN because they was trying to fight an ESPN fighter. That's what.
No, it was because they needed that money. Because
No,
Gervonta Davis,
if they
they
wasn't fighting
lost
an
money
ESPN
for that
fighter,
Frank
they
Martin
wouldn't.
event.
I'm saying if they wasn't fighting an ESPN fighter, they wouldn't be fighting that.
No,
Reaching
no,
out
no.
to ESPN.
Of course. That once again, when have they ever, regarding Gervonta Davis, when have they ever looked to cross the street
I
for
mean,
a
because if that's
Gervonta Davis opponent?
LB
but
always
Tank
tries
is
to
his
do
own
more for
man now,
people, but
so
everybody.
If Tank is his own promoter now,
All
so
right.
if Tank says
All right,
I want
guys.
to,
Look,
I
look.
want to,
It was done out of necessity.
if
It was
Tank
done
says
out
I
of
want to fight
necessity.
this guy, whoever it is, on another platform, then they have to reach out and try to make the
When have
fight.
you ever heard Gervonta Tank Davis say he wants to fight anyone? He leaves that up to Al Heyman.
No, no. What I'm saying is you don't. No, you're just assuming that. You're just
No, no, no.
assuming if you
Tank,
leave that up to
when
Okay,
when they
guys.
Al.
asked Tank who he fighting, he said he coming to get niggas. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
like Tank said who he
Okay,
was coming to
okay,
get,
guys.
who he was
Yeah.
coming to fight.
All right. So it's pointless then for me to even talk about anything.
Yeah,
If
because
yeah.
you because
Okay, got it.
it's cool when you just assuming shit though. Like
No, no, no.
talking
I'm not.
facts and
Look.
assuming
No, no,
shit
no.
is just two
You're
different
you're
things.
assuming that I'm assuming. I've been in this business for 20
We
years.
are.
I know a lot of people in this
That don't mean
business.
you know what the fuck you
Okay.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Got it. All right. I just
Damn,
have a
you keep
show.
saying I've been in this business for 20 years. That don't mean you right, bro.
No, no,
I,
no.
I was about to say a
Okay.
lot of these
That's
fighters though,
all
they
right,
don't really
guys.
care who they fight. When they
All
get in
right,
the
guys.
ring,
I tell you
they
what.
go.
But
You know what I'm saying?
have a good night, guys. Have a good night.
Good
All right,
night.
bro.
I was just saying, why he keep saying that? I've been here for 20 years, man.
Yeah, bro, he was kind of like trying to stunt and shit. We was just trying, and I think the YouTube argument was a great argument. To be honest with you, there's no other
I mean, shit.
organization.
Man, everybody done been man. I ain't getting into all that.
He
But
kept going into about like personal pages and stuff, but it would be like when Netflix throws it on their
Nigga,
form. You know
Chop
what I
got him
mean?
hot.
No, because
hey
he was
y'all,
just
hey y'all,
saying.
that YouTube joke cooking though, man. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, nah,
No, I
shout
don't
out to
think
that
it worked.
nigga,
I don't think
man.
the YouTube shit worked.
I
I
think it
personally don't
could.
think.
You
Nah, I
got
fuck with him.
If
especially.
you
That's why
imagine
Jake
if
Paul. Listen,
PBC was to build up like
that's
100
why
million
Jake Paul stopped doing
subscribers,
that YouTube shit. Like
All
that's
the,
why.
I'm
it
sure
wouldn't
if
even
you get
need to be
10
that.
million views with like 100,000 likes or something crazy.
No, like they was charging niggas to fight niggas. They put their fights on YouTube and they was charging niggas like $10 to watch the fight on YouTube, right? But then that nigga stopped on YouTube and went to Showtime and then went to wherever. And now they got Netflix or wherever. Because nigga realized like I could make more money over here.
He said his folks was making 25K or something like that on YouTube. But
No,
that's
he's
a
saying that
portion.
Pro Box because they
Yeah,
put their
Pro Box.
fights on YouTube.
But shit, that ain't what Pro Box making off YouTube. Who knows what they making off YouTube?
Yeah,
If,
but what I'm saying is they probably not making 25,000 a fight. What you understand? With YouTube money is like depends on your subscribers, your ad revenue,
yeah,
shit like
Right,
that. But I'm saying you got to pay different people. So it's like
right, but
if you breaking your if whoever you is the biggest YouTuber in the world, if you breaking your money down with 5, 10, 20 different fighters, it ain't gonna add up. So it's like okay, you got to put on the fight, then you got to pay the fighters. So how much money would you think you'd be making from YouTube a month to put on a boxing card? And
no,
they wouldn't
Chop,
even be the biggest. They wouldn't even be like
$2
million
million.
subscribers. They wouldn't even be the
but
making a lot of ad revenue. Like if you
Chop, you
but
just
wouldn't
they
need it though.
but
You
look,
would.
They'll
they
make 2
also
million,
post
Chop.
their old fights after as soon as like two
yes, but
weeks
I'm
after the
saying
fight, they drop
posting
the
your
fight.
old fights. But what I'm saying is posting your old fights does not mean like okay, by
But
me
that's
posting
not
my
the
old
argument,
fights, you don't use that money to pay the fight that you paying now. Like
Chop.
you
That's
only can
not the
make the money
argument.
off the fight. So if you put on one fight card, right, and whatever that money come back from that ad revenue, you can't use the old fights to pay for this card. You'll still be losing money. So it's like if you only made a fucking $1 million off that one fight that you put on YouTube, but the card cost you $5 million. Now you in the red $4 million.
Chop. That's not. I don't. That wasn't like the business proposal that I had came away with it when they brought up YouTube. It's not like the personal channel would post their fight. YouTube would have to invest into the card itself.
Yeah, I'm
Meaning
saying so.
that
You want YouTube to put up money to you want
right,
YouTube to put up money
just like
to
Netflix
invest.
would, just like Amazon would. You know what I mean?
Yes, that would be a thing if YouTube was investing. I'm pretty sure if
Right.
YouTube was investing, I'm pretty sure like whatever promoter it is, Al Heyman, fucking whoever they would. I mean, if YouTube was out there trying to get into boxing,
Right.
they would also motherfucking entertain that. If YouTube came with the bag, what any platform that come with the bag,
Correct.
they would
That's
entertain it.
And that's what I was saying is because that's why I thought YouTube was a good idea if they came at it like a Netflix or like how Amazon came at Tank. They don't do any live like stuff like that on Amazon like that to my knowledge.
But you
But they
gotta
make
think about like why would YouTube get in the business of boxing though?
that's the question, if they would. I think because
Yeah,
you would have to have
they in all sports. They got baseball, NFL. Why not?
the boxing is a different sport though. Like you could recoup your money on ad revenue and sponsorships from those major sports. Everybody want to get into those type of sports. Basketball, football, baseball. All platforms want to get into that shit. It be
I
bid
would
wars
say
for that type shit. But it
I
ain't
think
no bid wars for boxing, like cause it ain't generating that much
I
motherfucking
think
interest.
I think boxing has climbed up though in the ranks. Like I grew up a boxing fan and I could never find people who knew boxing like casually in life. But now more and more I'm starting to see people interested who aren't like deep fans like us that go and study the game, you know what I mean, and figure out who's who and look up the history. But I am seeing more casuals really get into boxing and talk about it more. So I would say we're like on par with like baseball now. I mean, I don't know anyone who
Hell
loves
no.
baseball like that.
You high as a giraffe
I
ass.
don't watch no motherfucking baseball.
Nigga say we on
I
par with baseball. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
don't
watch
even watch
baseball neither,
basketball. I ain't gonna hold
we
you.
nowhere. But boxing is nowhere near close to baseball. Though.
I can't sit through no basketball game. I can say boxing right there with NBA. Cause I can't sit through no damn NBA game. I don't care
not
if it's
money
the
wise,
goddamn finals.
but I agree with you. Yeah, I don't like basketball until the playoffs or March Madness. To be honest with you,
Yeah, I'm bugging.
I can't watch that shit, bro. I stopped betting on bad. I can't. I don't fuck with the NBA, man. But the football and boxing, cool. Baseball, I don't watch baseball at all. You ain't gonna catch me sitting through no
Yeah, but
baseball.
it's a lot of people that watch baseball.
so who do y'all think Tank gonna fight next? There's been a few rumors. Y'all got any ideas?
I think he gonna hit 130.
You think he going down?
Yeah, I think he going down.
You think you gonna try to chase Monster, get him to come up, get
He
anywhere to
chopping
come
too
up?
much weight. He little as shit. He like 132 pounds right now. He not fighting at 140.
Tank not going to 130.
How you gonna
oh,
fight at
oh,
140? He either staying at 135, fighting
he can
somebody
fight
at
at
one.
he
It
can
kind
fight
of,
at
I mean,
140.
he could like when Floyd was at
You could be under
154, he never
Yeah,
140
because
and
weighed
fight
Tank
at
walks around
154.
at like
you could
150.
be
So
under 140 and fight at
Mo, he
140.
not walking around at that weight right now. What I'm telling you, he not.
What I'm saying
He
is
little as shit. He
he could
little
be
as shit.
walking
well, yeah,
around.
he stays in shape now,
He
but
could be walking
nigga,
around at 35 or walking
he's
around
probably
at
like
Yeah, he might.
140
Yeah,
right
it
now,
might be at
140 something.
35, but like once he start getting, he training already. He little as shit.
yeah, I
They
don't
just
Yeah,
think
had
he's
a.
Yeah,
going
he's
to.
training. Yeah, you right.
There's
remember when
nobody to go down
Floyd?
to 30 to fight. Like
Remember when Floyd fought at 154? He never weighed 154. He was like 149, 150. Like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't have
I
to
can
wait
I
140.
can see Tank being like 137 and going into the 140, like fight against a 140 guy, but not coming in as 140.
Facts.
By
Yeah,
the
I don't think
time
he's going down
November
to
hit, he
130 to
gonna fuck
fight Lamont
around be
Roach.
130 pounds. What?
Yeah.
Who he
Yeah,
gonna
only
fight,
way you going to
Lamont Roach?
130 is for anyway type shit. Like,
That's
you
what I
know,
was saying. If
That's
he
what
if he
he. That's
going
what he.
down
I
to
think.
130,
Hey,
he's trying to entice anyway.
I don't see him fighting Lamont Roach though, nigga. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know who came up with that dumb shit, but
Yeah,
Niggas
if
is saying
anyone
anything.
Roach, like you know what I'm saying,
yo,
then there's
niggas be grasping at straws. They be trying to figure out.
And
I
then
think
I thought it was
Mario.
Ryo, but nigga, this nigga said he ain't even fighting Ryo. So,
I think it might be Ryo or Tio, but like I don't have any evidence to say this. Just some
but Tank
hunches.
just
Yeah,
came out and said he
T.O.
ain't
I
fighting
want
yeah.
to see
Then
Ryo.
he
Tank
put a
fight
tweet
T.O.
out saying he was fighting. He
Tank
put a
and
tweet
T.O.
out saying he
Tank
was
and
fighting a black
Teofimo.
fighter.
I want to see Tank fight Teofimo Lopez next, bro. The
He
perfect
said he
fight.
put a
Tio
tweet
don't
out
want to
saying he was
fight,
He
fighting a
nigga.
gonna
black
knock
fighter.
T.O. out, bro. But I
Tio
would
don't
love to
want to
see it
fight,
too.
nigga.
Yeah, that
But
fight ain't
Tio got
happening.
power too. Tank got to be careful. You know, Tio could punch. And Tio
In
a
his
tough
last
fighter.
few
He
fights, though,
smoked
he
you.
ain't really had that
Nigga
power.
can't even knock out Steve
He bigger
Claggett,
than
bro.
Right.
he
Yeah,
bigger than
Tio
Tank
can't. Tio
Davis.
can't fuck with Tank.
Everybody Tank Davis has fought is
You
bigger
know,
than him.
Tio, that's your boy,
Everyone.
right? Big Chop Gordo.
Yeah, I'm just saying Gordo can't fuck with Tank. Like, it's
He
Yeah,
levels,
beat Loma. He
Tio's
beat
my
Josh
guy
Taylor.
too, though.
They said
huh?
T.O. been wanted that smoke with Tank Davis. T.O. been calling out Tank since he beat
Come
Lomachenko a
on,
long time ago.
Yeah, good. Tio don't want that smoke with Tank. Boy.
come on, man.
It's levels to this shit, man.
But
Like,
no, every dude Tank has fought has been bigger than him. So
I
I
hope it
definitely
happen,
see
but
that
I
as a.
doubt it though. Hope it happens someday, but I don't see it happening next.
Why not in November? They talking about El Rayo. Why not T.O., which is a much better fight?
I just don't see it happening.
Why you don't see it
Tio.
happening? Tank was just about to do business to fight Lomachenko, who's with Top Rank and Bob Arum, just like Teofimo Lopez. If you could go fight Loma, you could do business and fight Teofimo Lopez. He got the same promoter as Lomachenko. That's the
Nah, if
same
they was gonna
promoter.
fight, they would have been promoting that fight
Yeah, I think it would
You
have
already.
said
been
what?
like
No,
two.
they're just waiting until after Canelo
What do
and
you mean,
PBC
bro?
They
points
What
to
would
are you
have
announce.
been
talking about?
promoting that fight already.
I think you're
Yeah,
making good points, bro, about the ESPN.
That's a
That's
big
solid.
fight.
they definitely would have been. I think. Well, I
No,
think
Big
they'd have
fights
started.
don't
Tank
need
was
6
doing
months to
business
build
with
up,
Bob
though.
Arum at Top Rank, so he could do business with them again to fight Teofimo Lopez. He just was about to fight Lomachenko, who's Bob
Yeah,
Arum's
What
fighter.
I'm saying, they
I
would
don't
have
think
already been
that business
promoting
went
that
too
fight. That's
well.
a big fight. That would have took a couple,
I
maybe a
think
couple
it could still
months,
be
nigga.
What are you
Lomo, too.
talking about, Ace Guapo? What are you talking about, bro?
They would have been
You talking about
promoting
a big
that fight already if that fight was gonna happen. That's a big fight. It's gonna take a couple months to promote that
all,
shit.
all the Tank fights are big fights, right?
It only takes a few months to,
And
like,
look at look with him and Ryan when they promoted that. How big it was when they promoting that shit.
but that was kind of quick, too. It wasn't like 6 months of
I know
promotion.
that.
He had fought
Yeah,
Garcia, then
exactly.
went to the other
Nah, it was
Garcia.
probably like what, three,
No,
Three,
four
nah.
months.
It
and
was
that would
like a
be
good
after
five
this
months.
fight.
It was
Yeah,
probably
like
What?
like
5 months,
5 months.
right?
Yeah,
No, he fought Hector
That's a
Garcia, then
long
went straight
time,
to the
nigga.
fight with
That's
Ryan Garcia. He could
Yeah,
go
he
yeah,
straight
fought.
to
but we
fight
knew
with
about the
Teofimo
fight.
Lopez. Ace stop capping, Ace.
No,
huh?
you're
We
right.
knew
We
about
did
the
know.
fight before he fought Hector.
Yeah, he right. He signed a 2-fight deal and said, "I'm fighting 2 Garcias." Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
But
would have had 3 fights that year, but that nigga had to go to jail.
that
He was on
judge
his
was
way to
hate.
have 3 fights, nigga. So what are you talking about, Ace Guapo? You capping?
But I'm just saying, like nigga, they would have been
Nah, nigga,
promoting it.
I want to see Tank fight Teofimo Lopez
I
next.
want to see it too, nigga. But
But
yo,
I think
this shit ain't
Yeah,
the
because
happening.
you talking about El Rayo. Nah, fuck that, nigga. Fight Teofimo Lopez, nigga. That's the better fight. And T.O. been talking all that shit about Tank Davis for years. He was calling Tank Davis a bitch. He called Tank a pussy and all type of shit, nigga. He disrespected Tank Davis, nigga.
but who
And then
hasn't said
he
that?
was being
Who? I
Shit,
mean,
racist.
we'll take
He
that
was being
smoke any
racist.
day.
T.O. a racist. He said,
low
like,
key, I
fuck
remember
the
that.
black fighters. That
I
nigga
do
said,
remember
fuck
that.
the
Yeah,
black
no
fighters.
lie.
Tio ain't racist, nigga.
Yes, he did. He said, fuck all black fighters.
But I
He
think
said,
he's
That
still
fuck the
fighting
nigga
black
Tio
fighters.
just be
Lomachenko.
talking.
Hey,
I think he's
Guapo.
still fighting Lomachenko. I
Yeah,
don't think Lomachenko really ducked. I think that Tank just wanted to be the one to announce the fight, and everybody kind of knew they was in negotiations early, so they just kind of threw it out there like the fight's not gonna happen. And then right after Canelo, they're gonna be like Tank Lomachenko,
That
November.
might
That
be
would
the
be
fight.
crazy.
That
That would
might
be
be still. That
nah,
might
crazy.
still be on the table though. I
But
don't
the
know.
points he made about T.O. with ESPN was spot on. If they already had a deal wrote up with Lomachenko,
yeah.
what like you don't
Yeah,
think Bob
bro.
Arum's
You
gonna be
feel me,
like,
bro?
let me get that money?
You
Yeah,
feel me, my
throw
boy?
T.O. in there. Yeah,
Salute,
I
my boy.
agree.
Respect, bro. Yeah, always keep it real, my boy. Salute. Salute, bro. Yeah, chop. You feel me? He feel me, though. Yeah. You
Either
know
way,
what's
I
up?
think it's gonna be an ESPN fighter. He onto something with that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro.
Especially
I
because
hope it's
dude who had
Loma.
20 years experience, he kept talking about how they were willing to work with ESPN now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it was in
he was
like
just saying anything. Dude.
I don't think it was because they need the money. I mean, Tank
Yeah,
the
he was
face of
just trying to
boxing.
make it like,
It
oh, they
might be
need the
Tevin Farmer.
they need the money, so
He fuck around fight Tevin Farmer.
That'd
They
be a good
said
fight.
they said Tank Davis deal with Amazon is bigger than Floyd's with Showtime. I really don't think they tripping on bread.
Yeah, I don't think. He
Yeah,
I
make it
guess
T.O.
seem
so.
like they need ES. What he's trying to make it seem like they need the like ESPN to
T.O.
for the
did
pay per
say
This
fuck
views
the
nigga
and
knew
black
shit.
all the
fighters.
numbers, Chop. He
T.O.
knew
said fuck the
everybody's
black
bank
fighters,
account.
you can keep them. He said if you want the black fighters, you can keep them. I'm out of here. Fuck them. That's what
That's
he
his,
mean.
that's
When
what
you
he
say
said.
you can keep them, what does that mean? Fuck them. I'm out of here. So T.O. yeah,
That nigga was
he,
emotional,
yeah,
nigga.
you're being racist.
T.O.
He
and
was hating on
Shakur
black fighters.
were
T.O.
mad
ain't
because they were
racist,
getting
man.
That's
only
why
like
Tank Davis gonna knock
800,000
his
fights.
racist ass out. That's why you got to put the best black fighter against Teofimo
That
Lopez.
shit
Tank
is
already
funny as
knocked out
shit.
one racist, Ryan Garcia. He already knocked out one of the racist fighters, Ryan Garcia. Now he got to go fight the other racist, Teofimo Lopez. He was hating on the black fighters. Tank will knock him out. Tank gonna knock him out, bruh.
Tank gonna
Yeah.
knock everybody out. That's what history's proven.
Teofimo Lopez, though. I want to see him knock out Teofimo Lopez, bruh.
Yeah,
I would enjoy that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would enjoy that.
Me
As,
too.
I don't as much as everyone says. Like I think he beat Loma, but I still think it was a close fight. You know what I mean? Like we act like he washed Loma. I don't really think that was what happened that night.
This nigga's running from Tank, man.
These niggas scattered like roaches, man.
Uh-huh.
What about Teofimo Lopez?
He scattered. That nigga don't want to
Nigga,
But
fight,
he
man.
crazy too. Like he called everybody out of name. He challenges dudes up to 154, then goes
Tio
back
is
down to
delusional.
135. Yeah, exactly. He's doing anything to get attention to try to become like a pay-per-view attraction. Him and also Tank, Shakur, excuse me. They both like were getting mad because they were 500,000 to $1 million fighters on top on ESPN regular TV. But you guys, you don't have the fights, you don't have the excitement, you don't have the backing to where people are going to pay $80 to watch you fight, and you know what I mean. That's just pricing yourself out of big fights right there.
Like
Yeah.
Brian over Jr.
These boxers are divas now, bro.
I don't know
Brian,
about that,
They
Chop.
bad
I
nigga
don't
bitches
don't
know
have
now.
about
no
that,
back. You
bro.
see this nigga? These
I
niggas
don't,
want millions of
Chop,
dollars.
I
You
don't
just
These
know
see
about
niggas
these
are
that.
some
shit.
bad bitches.
I don't know about
These
Brian
niggas
Norman
want
though. Like,
millions of dollars. Millions
man,
of
like Brian
dollars.
Norman, he know what he doing. Like that
Where
nigga
do
know
the
he need to take
millions
that
come
2 million.
from, nigga?
He know what he doing, Big Shop. He
They want
betting
promoters
on
just to,
himself. He
they
bet
want
on
to,
himself.
I don't care
So
Yeah, because
how much you bet on himself.
Norman
all
He's
and
not
money
worth
ain't good money, Big Shop. All money ain't good money.
no,
Tank
I'm
Davis
not.
said
Facts.
it
That's
best.
He
facts.
didn't
Eddie
have to
That's
Hearn is
take
a
the
facts.
snake.
money.
Tank
He
Davis
didn't
said it
have to
best.
take the
Eddie Hearn is
money.
a snake.
It
Eddie Hearn is a snake, bro.
has
He a
nothing to do with
snake.
Eddie Hearn. Whoever was offering
Eddie is
him
a
that
snake,
money,
bro.
whoever was offering him that
We
money,
said snake in the suit.
whoever was offering
Yep.
him that money,
Tank was right
that
about
nigga is
that, bro.
delusional. He's delusional. $2 million, nigga. $2 million. You
A
not worth.
snake in a suit, man.
This
Tell
nigga
Eddie
not
pay
worth
that
a
man.
hundred thousand. That nigga is not worth a hundred
bro, that
thousand.
Tell
reminds me of
Eddie
when
get that nigga his 2 mil, dog, and stop
that
playing.
reminds me of
This
when
nigga
50
not
Cent.
worth. Yo, y'all keep saying,
He want to
yo,
waste this other money everywhere else, but he want to pay
fighters
Brian
don't
Norman.
get
That's
paid
crazy.
that. I don't know what niggas be telling. Fighters don't get
Eddie be
paid
throwing
that,
money
bro.
out. He be throwing that shit out the window, nigga.
That
Fighters
reminds
don't
me
get. I don't
of
care what he be doing. That has nothing to do with you being realistic about yourself. This nigga just making up all these other
Nah,
excuses. He do this. He throw money out the window. What does that have to do with this nigga being realistic about what he's worth?
right. You
Fuck what
gotta
the
you
other
gotta
nigga
have
doing. Realistically, you not worth this. Like, what
man,
does that have to
Brian
like
do with?
Norman's worth the
Because
Shakur
he
same as Boots is
Stevenson.
worth, nigga.
So
no, he's
Shakur
not.
Stevenson card is
Them
not worth two
Boots
million
ain't fight
dollars
nobody,
if he had
nigga.
two
No, he's
million dollars in his
not.
pocket.
He's not. It has nothing. That's not how you
But who did
determine
Boots
your worth
fight
based
though,
on fighting
bro?
nobody. That's not how you determine your worth.
Yo, but Chop, who did
What are you
name three
talking
good names
about?
that
Why do
Boots
you think
fought?
Tank is worth more than Shakur? Why do you think Tank is worth more than the Shakur and worth more than motherfucking everybody else?
It's his
If it
resume,
was
Because
bro.
he could put asses in
determined
seats.
on who you fought, Devin would be worth more than everybody. If it was determined like that, like
Yo, it's
nigga,
like
or
this for
fucking
Tank.
Terrence
It's like
Crawford would be worth more than everybody if it was determined on your accomplishments or who
Yeah,
you
we getting
fought.
back to this popularity shit. I get it. It's the business. I get it. But
Nigga,
nigga, is
that's
Boots
how you
really
determine your worth. There's no other way you determine your worth. That's how you determine your worth. Like there's no such thing as like, oh, you got a belt. You can have 30 belts, nigga. If you can't sell, nigga, Jake Paul can have no belt and still is gonna be worth
Yeah,
more
belts
than
don't
a
matter,
lot
right?
of niggas in boxing.
Belts don't matter.
Yeah, I
They
feel
don't.
someone just said in the chat that Floyd's the reason. Floyd is probably
Why
my
do you
favorite
think
fighter
Jake
of all
Paul is worth
time,
more than a lot of niggas?
but this is definitely the
Yeah,
Floyd
Jake Paul
Mayweather
making
effect.
more than boxers, nigga.
Exactly, because he's worth more than the niggas than that. Because he can sell, because he can put asses in seats, because he have a
Seats,
fan base. Not because what he accomplished or who he fought
yeah. Yeah.
I think
or
that
who
adds
he
to it
That's
beat.
though.
a fact. That's a
I
fact.
think Tank resume adds to it though, because he's so dominant against other top tier fighters. You know what I mean? It makes more people tune in. So I do think your resume can add to your stardom for sure.
So then niggas
Yeah,
might as
but
well
that
say
doesn't
that,
add to your
that's
worth. Like,
so niggas might as well say we ain't trying to chase legacy no more. That's what niggas might as well say now.
Facts.
Yeah,
I
I'm
no,
agree.
not
no, that
chasing
don't have
legacy. I'm
nothing to do
chasing.
with chasing. You can chase legacy and still not be You can chase all the legacy in the world, right? But if motherfuckers just not gravitating to you or the fans not gravitating, you don't have a fan base. That shit won't matter. Like,
Right. Like take Mighty Mouse and UFC. He probably like the pound for pound GOAT outside of John Jones, and half the people don't even never even watched him fight before. You know what I mean?
What about Khabib though and George St. Pierre, bro? You can't leave them out of there.
Mm.
Facts, facts. But Khabib a superstar. I think a lot of people would agree he's up in the GOAT category.
yeah, Khabib was I don't even watch UFC, but I know that nigga.
Right. But yeah, it's like you said. I think people just believing in their own hype too much. You know what I mean? Like you said, your stardom, your popularity is going to drive your dollars. I think there's ways to achieve higher stardom and popularity, but like you said, if you boring or people don't fuck with you, you're not gonna sell. Point blank. Period.
Yeah, or people don't even know you, nigga. Like, niggas don't even know you. But you have a fault. I'm worth this. I'm worth that. That's what's wrong with
Yeah,
boxing.
but Boost wants
This
to
is
keep
why, like, but
selling.
that's the one
He
thing I
gonna
can
have to
agree with the
fight
nigga
better
was saying.
opponents, nigga.
That's
That's
one
what
Facts.
you
thing
I
I
keep
can
agree.
agree
selling.
with
I
the nigga
agree.
was
I
saying.
agree.
Like,
Bro, Chop Boost can't just fight anybody and
but bro,
do
this don't
astronomical
have nothing to
numbers.
do with boots. You keep trying to. This got nothing
I'm
to do
just
with
telling
boots,
you. I'm saying from going on forward, Boo's gonna have to fight some real competition
bro.
to put asses in seats. Cause
No,
the
no,
Philly
he's
niggas, they
not.
went to the first one, but they ain't gonna keep showing up if Boo's keep
No, niggas
fighting
is gonna keep showing
David
up.
Abanesian and shit.
Niggas gonna keep showing up because this is the
No,
difference
they ain't.
between
No,
this is
they
the
ain't,
difference
nigga.
between certain fighters, right? It's between certain fighters, nigga. Your fan base is gonna show up for you. Like no matter who Tank fight, niggas is gonna show up for Tank. Nigga, if niggas like coming to see you fight and like seeing what
Yeah,
you
but
do,
Tank's
you most of the
knocking shit
motherfuckers
out,
that no.
and he got opponents that niggas want to see, bro.
No, what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying is
fight
he
top
got opponents
competition.
that
He's
niggas
fighting niggas
who.
who want to
What are
see,
you
like,
talking
oh,
about?
niggas be like, oh, it can go either way. You know what I'm saying? But
Who?
Boots keep
What
fighting
do you mean
tomato
who?
Who?
He
cans,
What
nigga.
opponent? Name them.
who Tank? Tank beat
Come
Pedroia.
on,
Tank
Chop.
No, I
Don't
beat
do
know who
that.
Tank beat, and I'm not just talking about
like
who
I'm
Tank
saying,
beat. I
and
know
when
who
he
Tank
beat
beat.
them at their career, and when he beat them at their career, they were
I
at the
know who
peak of their
Tank beat.
careers.
No, we're talking about nigga. We talking about who the fights that niggas want to see Tank in. Nigga, no. Every time Tank see a fight, oh, you fighting this nigga, you fighting that
Yeah,
nigga, you
but
not fighting
Tank's
nobody.
always in fights that it's like, oh, niggas be like, oh, it's controversial. Like niggas thought Rolly was gonna knock out Tank. Like it's niggas thought Hector was probably gonna beat Tank. Like it's controversial, but when
Nobody
niggas,
thought that, Guapo.
bro, come
Not on
on.
those fights,
All right.
but
Another example, Ryan Garcia. Niggas thought Ryan Garcia was gonna beat
they
Yeah,
Tank.
thought he
maybe
had a
Ryan
chance.
Garcia, but not no Hector
Also
Garcia.
Pedroia, also the big kid who went up to 147. I can't think.
Yup. Niggas was saying Frank.
Toro.
Niggas was saying
Yeah,
Frank might beat
motherfuckers
Tank.
I'm
was
saying,
saying
listen,
Frank.
at 147, no matter who Boots get in the ring with, nobody's gonna think they could beat that nigga. Unless it's Terrence Crawford.
But I
Nobody
don't want
think
to
he
go
can
off of
lose.
yeah, Boots about to beat this nigga, so we're gonna show up and just
No, what I'm
show
saying is, no, I'm
support.
talking about the fan. Nobody would think that you can beat Boots. You put in there any champions at 147, they gonna always say Boots gonna win.
I agree. He's the best at 147 right now. There's
Nigga,
no argument here.
throw my nigga Blair Cobbs in there, nigga.
Like the Blair,
I'm
no
gonna get
matter
Now, what
Blair
who it
about
Cobbs on
is,
his
Brian
ass,
Orman though?
nigga.
Y'all leaving out Brian Orman.
it don't matter
And
who it
I'm gonna throw
is,
Brian Norman and Blair Cobbs on his
no matter
ass,
who it
nigga.
is, niggas gonna
Blair
say
Cobbs
Boots
is
Then
a
gonna
get them
bomb
win.
ass
niggas out
nigga.
the
I
way
ain't gonna
then.
mention
Yeah,
Get
him.
I
them
would
niggas
like to
out the
see him get
way.
them out the
Oh,
way.
he's
I don't
Don't
trying
think
to
he's
even
get
gonna
them
win.
mention
niggas out
Blair
the way.
Cobbs.
But niggas don't. That's what I'm saying. You try to put it on Boots. These niggas don't want to fight.
If they don't want to fight, you right. Ain't much we could do.
What the
You know what I
fuck do
mean?
you
Brian
want this
Orman shit
nigga to
easy.
do? You want the nigga that's
But,
trying to make the fight and put it on him. That's what's wrong with
but
boxing. Y'all niggas gotta get on them other niggas' asses. Like nigga, He's trying to make the fight. He's trying to willing to get in the ring with everybody. Not outpricing himself. Don't got no excuses about getting in the ring. None of that shit.
You ain't
Or
lying.
niggas say, well,
He
oh, Boots need to do this. Everybody else got excuses about why they want to fight Boots, and they need this, and they need a fucking truckload of money, and then they need that. Like, these niggas don't want to fight.
I mean, then damn,
the one
nigga, shit.
argument I don't like from
Then
Bud
what's
is
Eddie
that
gonna do to boost his career, nigga? Because Eddie
But
I
gonna
make
need to
it
think Bud
boost
Boots'
his
and Boots
fault
should
career.
because
fight.
these niggas don't want to fight.
I think Bud and Boots should fight.
Then I guess
Honestly,
he's stuck. He's stuck in a shell,
Make it
nigga.
Boots fight. Like, this nigga Boots ain't the first nigga in history that been ducked. Nigga, what you got to do is keep fighting until them niggas willing
can't
to fight you.
they ain't got
Like,
nowhere else to go. Yeah, right.
yeah, you keep fighting until them niggas got nowhere else to go and they willing to fight you. That's the only thing you can do.
But the only fight that would put him into superstardom right now, I agree with straight up, would be if he fought Boots. Like if he was able to get, I mean, if he was able to fight Bud. But I think Bud gonna retire and never take that fight. He only
But
wants
Bud don't.
Canelo.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot put it on Boots because these niggas don't want to fight.
But you're right. Boots said he'd take less money. He gave up almost everything to try to fight Bud. But Bud only wanted to fight him earlier in the career. Now in his career, he
Yeah,
say
I'm
he
not
only.
putting on. I'm not saying Boots. I'm really on Eddie's ass, but like
Yeah, it
it's
was
like
dumb for
damn, my
Boots
nigga.
to sign with Eddie Hearn, bro. Like, when have you seen, bro? Eddie Hearn got swept in that 5v5, bro. Like, if you sign with Eddie, you gonna lose, bro. That's kind of
What
what
does a
what it
He
comes
five v
down
definitely
to.
five have
did.
to do with
He
anything?
definitely got swept in that
I'm just
shit.
saying all his fighters lose, bro.
Does a 5v5 have to do with anything?
I'm just saying I haven't seen Eddie Hearn fighter win in a
He
minute,
just
bro.
saying he a bad promoter, nigga.
Like,
He
what
keep
does that
losing in
got to do?
competition.
Listen, you as the fighter is up to win. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with it? The fighters lost the fight. Eddie
He
Hearn
just
wasn't in
saying he
that fight.
losing on all platforms, nigga.
The
Nah.
fighters lost. Like, nigga,
So
Boots, if you go in there and lose, that has nothing to do with who you signed to.
Yeah, but nigga, all his fighters lost, nigga. That's how he tell you he's a bad
and they
That
promoter.
been
has
losing. They
nothing to
was
do
losing
with
on
the
the Kirstie Alley
promoters.
Sheik card too.
What is you talking about,
Like, you
Chop?
niggas is retarded. Like, has
Chop, you
nothing to
want to
do with
win
a
or you want
nigga.
to
Like,
lose, nigga?
the fuck are you talking about? Like, if Boots go in there and lose, it's not because he signed to Eddie. If he
Eddie could
Yeah,
be
lost,
a
nigga,
curse,
nigga,
bro. He could
it's
be like
that
a Drake curse.
Eddie Hearn snake curse.
no, there's no such
Yeah.
thing, bro. You lost. Like,
Nah, nigga, that's
you
that Eddie
fucking
Hearn snake
lost. Like, it
curse.
don't got nothing to
The
do with
snake
nobody.
curse. Eddie
Nigga,
Hearns. I
snake.
fuck with it. I ride with it.
Like, I lost, so we can put that on Eddie. I lost. Boots lost. You know what? Boots lost because he signed with Eddie. Like, if he never signed with Eddie, he would have never lost. Like,
But you can
nigga,
say
it's
that
your
about a
job to
lot of
go.
fighters though. Like if
Yep.
Tyson don't sign with Don King, he probably the GOAT. You know what I'm saying?
If who?
If Tyson never signs with Don King, he probably never loses.
No, if Tyson didn't get high, do all this dumb shit, maybe, and it was dedicated to boxing, maybe he never lose. It got nothing to do with Don King.
Nigga said get high.
He was with Don King when he was winning.
It wasn't very long into his Don King contract before he
Yep.
got beat.
Nigga, if he wasn't smoking, getting high and all that shit, nigga.
I mean, they took all that man money, bro. Like I don't know. If somebody took 100 mil from me, I might smoke some rock too.
But then, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, nigga. You shitting at me? Like, what the fuck? That guy, I'm gonna get high because nigga took 100 million. Like, no, nigga,
Yeah, why not, bro? Fuck
I'm
it.
gonna stay
Like,
focused and try to get this 100 million back. Like, nigga.
he said, I'm gonna run it back up. I fuck with it.
That nigga need to fight Conor Ben, nigga.
Conor
Boots, he
Ben.
need to fight that mandatory, bro, or he gonna
I
get
think
stripped.
Boots and Conor Ben would be a good fight, bro.
Yeah, Boots
That
need to
wasn't
fight
bad.
Karen. That's who he need to fight.
Yeah,
He
Karen
need
might have
to
beat
fight
him, bro.
that
No, he
mandatory, or
was
they
running
gonna
that whole
strip
fight.
him.
I
Yeah,
can't
you
even
gotta
give
But
him
go
credit.
fight
now
him
they
out
gonna move
there
up.
though.
Yeah, I need Boots to fight Karen, so then him and Norman can fight after that. Go back to the Norman fight, back to negotiations. Nigga, the fight that I want to see, Boots and Norman, nigga, the best fight, nigga.
You right,
You know what
Kingdom in
I'm
the
saying?
chat. LA Lop said Tank don't
Because
want to fight elite
if
fighters.
Boots
That's
don't
not
fight
true,
Karen,
bro.
that means that fight with Norman ain't gonna happen probably forever.
I
You know
don't
what
think
I'm
Eddie's
saying?
gonna deal with
So,
Norman after that
so
shit.
Boots gotta
Listen,
fight Karen in order to fight the other champions to unify and become undisputed. Because once he lose that belt, nigga, you might as well go to one. You got to go to 154, and they offering fights at 154 for Boots. They try to make Boots fight Charles Conwell. They
that
try
what
to
he
He
should
make
should
do.
go
Boots
up
fight
to
Charles
154.
Conwell
There's a
and
lot
That's a
more
Bubba.
dangerous fight
competition
for
there.
Boots.
I
And
think
they
he get
offer
more
both of
sprays.
that.
That's
So
a
two
dangerous
fights
fight
at
for Boots.
154. They try to give Boots two fights at 154. So it's already showing that he going up to 154, bro. It already showing us
If he
that.
go to 154, I hope that's not the case. But if he go to
Damn, that nigga's
154,
ducking Brian. He went going 154.
Yeah, I think he should clear out 147 for sure. But if he goes to 154, that's Eddie Hearn trying to push him to fights bigger fighters, bigger names, more money type thing.
Yeah, so Conor Ben could be the
They need
champion
to
at
that's
add,
this.
bro.
This is
Not
what
even
Boots
that.
going to. They got nothing to do. Conor Ben could be champion without Boots leaving. Like it got nothing to do with Conor Ben becoming
nigga's a
champion.
snake.
But
So
only
niggas
for
just be
so
making these
long.
false narratives. Like
But only
Conor
for
Ben
so
probably
long.
in every sanction about it.
You don't think that they're gonna push him for
What
undisputed?
fighter did Eddie take to the
Like what
top?
are you talking about? If
What
Boots
fighter did
don't
Eddie
win, you
take?
know who's
Like
gonna become champion? Not
what
Conor
Eddie?
Ben.
What
Karen
fighter
is
did
gonna
Eddie
become the
blow up?
champion, not Conor Ben. Karen is gonna become the champion, not Conor Ben.
Yo, Chop. What fighter did Eddie make a star?
What?
Like what fighter did he sign that became like a big ass star?
Like,
Anthony
no,
Joshua,
Anthony
right?
Joshua. Like, what?
Anthony Joshua.
But
Well,
he
he from the
also
UK though, Chop. He not from
Yes,
America,
he didn't
right?
ask. He didn't ask from America. He asked from
But I'm asking
what?
you, what American fighter though?
good
He
question.
hadn't been in America that long. Like, it's like
Yeah,
saying
Devin
since the
Haney.
time Eddie
He
Hearn
was
been in
working with
America,
Devin
who has
Haney.
made a
He
who
had he had
name
Devin
somebody
Haney,
name what
Demetrius
promoter made a
Andrade.
what?
He had a
Listen,
lot of
take that.
niggas. Devin Haney,
Name any
Demetrius
promoter
He
that
Andrade,
even
made
Devin
that made
snaked
an
Haney,
American
Devin.
superstar.
The
Devin,
nigga even snaked
Demetrius
Yeah,
Devin.
Andrade,
they knew
and
Devin wasn't
Tevin
gonna beat
Farmer. He had a lot
Garcia,
of
bro.
niggas.
They knew that.
What are you talking about? Tank is the only American superstar since Floyd Mayweather. So name any. So name any fucking promoter that made an American
That's a
superstar.
good point. That's a good point. Yeah,
In
because
America,
I can't name it. I would say Ryan, but he's not a champion, so you know.
yeah, Ryan Garcia, of course.
And
He ain't
Ryan
got
did
to
that
be
on
a
his
champion.
own. Like it wasn't Golden Boy
He
didn't do
doesn't have
that.
to
Like
be a champion.
Ryan
Ryan
definitely
did.
did that on his own though. I ain't
But
gonna
all the
lie.
superstars
Ryan
have kind of
Garcia.
done that for
Chop
themselves,
ain't
bro.
lying. He definitely did it on his own.
yeah. So what I'm saying, they thinking like, oh, the promoter. Man, like what promoters out here making superstars?
Yeah, Ryan Ben had the sauce.
But another
Ryan
thing, Tank
man
told
had shit,
Shakur
nigga.
not to sign with Eddie
Until he
Hearn,
fought
or
Tank
they couldn't
Davis.
fight.
That's what made him what he is. Getting knocked out by Tank Davis.
Literally,
Tank Davis
everybody
made
who
the
got
nigga
knocked
Ryan
out by
Garcia.
Tank did better after.
Tank Davis, he
Everybody.
made Ryan Garcia what he is, bro. That
Nah, I
fight
wouldn't
with
say
Tank
that.
Davis, it
I
is.
wouldn't say
Because
that.
before the Tank Davis fight, what was he?
Nah, Ryan, you gotta think about Ryan still that nigga, bro. Without
He was
Tank.
not that nigga, bro.
They just
He
made
wasn't getting
the
real
most
money.
money they could
He
together.
wasn't getting
That's
real
all it
money
was. It
until
was a
he
link
fought
up.
Tank Davis. He
That's a
didn't get
fact.
no real money until he fought Tank Davis. And then that nigga wasn't shit.
Nah, you
I
gotta think about
remember
it,
he
bro.
used to
That
go to
why
Tank
you think
Davis
that fight
fights
was
like a
so
fan.
big, bro?
He
Because
used to go to Tank Davis fights
Ryan got a
like a
crazy
fan.
fan base, bro.
Nah, bro. It got
He
crazy
didn't need
after
Tank,
the
bro.
Tank Davis
Trust me.
fight. He did need Tank Davis.
Nah. Nigga, Tank my favorite fighter, and I don't believe that.
Yo, your favorite fighter, Boo Boo.
Yeah, come
Your
on,
Shit,
favorite
man.
but
fighter, Rashidi,
Tank pound
man.
for pound
You
king, bro.
gonna be heated when Boo Boo come out the woodworks whooping somebody's ass, nigga.
Nigga, but Eddie Hearn was the best thing that ever happened to Boo Boo.
Nigga, Eddie Hearn did my nigga Boo Boo bad too, man.
If that's doing Boo Boo bad, right? Boo Boo don't know what's doing
Nigga, you
bad,
see when he
nigga.
went to PBC, he got a Benavidez fight,
He
nigga.
went to PBC and
Why
got
niggas
the
getting all the big
big.
fights without Eddie?
No, PBC. He went PBC, slimed him out. That's what they did. They slimed him out, nigga. They went there.
Yeah, fuck that nigga Eddie's a snake, nigga. He's a
Yeah.
snake in a suit, man.
PBC slimed that nigga out.
Slime that nigga straight up, man.
Yeah, what are you talking about, nigga? Damn near
Fuck
ended
that
his
nigga.
career, nigga. They damn near
Fuck
ended
that
that
nigga
nigga
Eddie, nigga.
career.
Yeah, Andre went bad.
What they did- they did. They
Don't give
ended
a
that
fuck
They
nigga
was
about
like,
Eddie,
career,
"Come
nigga.
over
nigga.
here, bro. We got you." Threw him in there.
Yeah. Come
Threw
over
him
here.
in there with the sharks,
Come
bro.
over here, dickhead.
That nigga went out like a bitch, though.
Yeah,
I ain't
fight
gonna lie.
Benavidez. Fight Benavidez, dickhead.
Yeah. Yo, H, you seen Eddie Hearn all friendly and shit to Leonard Ellerby and shit?
Yeah, they was
Yeah,
hugging
you saw
up.
what Leonard said?
Hoe
He
ass
said
nigga.
Shakur
You see
can't
how these
fuck
hoe ass
with Tank.
niggas freeze up
You seen
when I'm
that,
down
Chop?
on them, man?
Leonard and Eddie Hearn met
No,
up with each other today. Yeah,
They
they
no,
was
was doing
he,
talking.
interviews together. They squashed their beef with each other and shit. But they
Yeah,
was
no, he.
talking about Tank and
that
Shakur.
snake in the suit was on some whole shit.
Yep. But hey,
Tucked his
Leonard turned
tail,
up on that
nigga.
nigga though. Leonard turned up on him. Leonard was like, nigga, he said, nigga, he said Shakur can't fuck with Tank Davis. He
Facts,
kept
nigga,
saying that.
facts.
He said
And
Shakur can't fuck with Tank.
and
He
it was
can't beat
super
Tank.
funny. It was
That
super
nigga
funny
Leonard's
because
a G,
Leonard turned
nigga.
up on that nigga.
it was super
Leonard
funny
was
because
turning
Eddie
up
Hearns
though.
was
He
like
brought
trying to
that
be like
energy.
it's a
Tank
Eddie
better
Hearns.
keep that. Tank
Eddie
gotta
Hearns.
keep that nigga Leonard, nigga. Leonard is
Fact.
a legend. That
Leonard knew
nigga's a
what's up,
legend.
bro. That's why he left Mayweather to go with Tank. He know who the superstar of the future. Like he know who
Yeah,
gonna be
that was
running
a
boxing
smart
for a
move, I
minute.
think. Because
But
Mayweather's older now. Mayweather on his way out.
just to
Mayweather finished.
piggyback
Nah, my
off
Well,
what
he
you
nigga
were
got no. He
Leonard a
saying,
do got
loyal nigga,
Carmel
dog.
Motion though. He do got
just to,
Carmel Motion though.
just to piggyback off what you were saying, bro.
Mayweather
It
got
was
rid of that nigga though. It wasn't that he left Floyd. Floyd got rid of that nigga, and he
they.
replaced that nigga with Richard Schaefer.
I think he knew LB was leaving with Tank, so he kind of fired him early. You know what I mean?
Now Leonard B was trying to play both sides. You
He might
playing
have been
both
trying to
sides.
squash the beef. He
You
might
was
have
one
just
Nah,
been
day
don't
you
trying to
do
with
that.
squash
Tank,
the
but
Don't
beef.
do
now you
that.
with
Hey, don't do that
Mayweather.
to Leonard, dog.
Mayweather don't play that shit. You can't play
But
play
no,
both
but
sides with
no.
Mayweather and get rid of your ass.
Nigga, fuck that nigga Mayweather.
Yeah, bro.
Huh?
I'm the biggest Mayweather fan, but I'm riding with Tank on this one, bro. He been holding Tank back for too long. Tank had to just go ahead and do his thing, bro.
Yeah, put on
Yeah,
his big
Floyd
boy
did a
pants,
great job,
man.
man.
But what
Floyd,
made it so funny
Floyd did a
about when
great
he was
job
like
with
he
Tank.
can't fuck with Tank is because Eddie Hearn was trying to say, yo, it's a 50-50 fight, like trying to be cordial, and Ellerby was like, fuck that, bro. He can't fuck with Tank. Like it was a
Yeah,
great shot.
I like that. I like when he did that for real, bro. Yep. Because Eddie tried to say, "Oh, I disagree. I disagree," and that nigga Leonard started turning up. Like, nigga, he can't fuck with
At
Tank.
first,
He
yeah,
can't
at
That
first
nigga
fuck
when they
with
Leonard
brought
Tank.
it
got on
up,
his
yeah,
ass,
that
I
was the
nigga.
like
first
Leonard.
reaction.
Leonard just a real nigga. He showed a loyalty. He turned up on Eddie. Eddie couldn't fuck with him. He showed he a better promoter than Eddie. He said, "My fighter the best,
Yeah.
nigga. Your fighter can't fuck with my fighter, nigga." He
That
told him
nigga
like
Eddie tucked his tail, nigga.
He was like, we'll see. Yeah, he just was
No,
like,
he
we'll
kept
Fucking
saying,
see,
I
we'll
snake.
see.
disagree, I disagree, I disagree. He tried to keep it professional, but you know, this nigga, you can't fuck with. He can't
Nah,
talk shit
man.
like
I'm
that.
a
Bro, we
He can't.
already
He
ran
in
away from the
America,
fight.
nigga. You in
When
America? He
Shakur
can't
signed,
talk shit
when
like
Shakur
Willard.
signed with Eddie Hearn, that was a way to duck Tank because Tank said, I won't do business with Eddie Hearn because they was beefing. So that was a way to be like, all right, I don't have to fight Tank because we on different sides of the street now that don't work together.
nigga, different sides of the street. That nigga's in Saudi Arabia, nigga. Scary ass nigga.
He's different sides of the earth, bro.
Yeah, that nigga got the fuck away. He said, I hope Tank forget about me, nigga.
He like, I'm just gonna chill over here and then wait till they both got a fight scheduled and then he'll start talking shit again.
Yeah. That nigga did some
Shakur is
bullshit,
king
man.
of talking shit when people are locked into fights already. But once they both free, he be quiet as a mouse.
Quiet.
Man, Shakur
Quiet
fight
as
is
shit.
coming up, bro. His fight is like right around the corner. That's in a couple of
I
weeks.
got Cordina and I'm putting money
It's in
on
a
it
month,
too.
I believe. Ain't they fight October 11th,
Nigga
or is that a
Shakur
different
gonna
fight?
want he gonna want 50 million to fight Tank.
Yeah, I want 50 million. He ain't made 2 million in a fight, and he gonna ask for 50.
I'm doing Cordina for the upset though.
I'm rooting for Cordina, but I don't see it. I mean Shakur just gonna make it boring. He gonna do like he did when he fought the realtor dude he fought last time. Dude looked like a realtor agent.
Yeah, I know.
That he
Yeah, I
was
know
fighting
Shakur
last
gonna
time.
take that, but hey, I'm gonna put my money up. Fuck it. I always bet against Shakur.
I respect that, bro. I respect it.
Don't fuck with that nigga.
You think Canelo ever gonna fight Benavidez?
Yeah, I think on the way out, the
Wow.
last one.
Canelo's a duck.
The
He a
last
duck.
one. The
That's the only
last one.
person you can say he's ducked though. His resume is impressive. I'm not the
Yeah.
biggest Canelo fan, but I don't
That
like to
nigga
hate
be
on.
Justin. That
I
nigga's a
think the way
I
duck.
he
think
fought.
Benavidez will
Niggas
beat
don't
him, but I like Canelo, man.
niggas
I
don't keep
respect
the same
Canelo.
energy about Brian Norman.
I think
I,
What
uh
you
I
mean?
think Canelo could beat Benavidez, bro.
Canelo won 150 million. They ain't got enough money.
I think Canelo
He
could beat
only won
Benavidez, and I think
though.
it's
nigga,
No,
that
they
ain't
ain't
the,
what.
you can't
The
even
Two
do
thing
million.
that,
about
child. That
Brian
ain't
Yeah,
Norman, it
true.
nigga.
wasn't enough money for Brian Norman. He
But
bet.
Nah,
2 million
nigga.
is baby
You know what?
money.
Those are two different them
Canelo
names.
betting on
Hey,
himself.
Them
Chubb, I
names
can
can't
see
even be on the
Norman
same
ask for
yeah, that's
scale,
two
130.
different
nigga.
tax
I
brackets,
can see
bro. Two
Norman ask
different
for
tax
50
brackets.
million or something
No,
though. Bro.
That
but
ain't even the same
Canelo
scale,
can
nigga.
generate that money. Norman can't generate shit.
What you
Man,
mean? He
him
Canelo
got
not
and
FTL
Floyd
asking.
could
behind him,
play
nigga.
play, bro.
Canelo not asking for nothing crazy. Like Floyd made that type money. He ain't asking
What
for
you
nothing
mean? Just
crazy.
like
He
y'all
ain't
got
make
Philly,
that
he
much
got
one fight.
Atlanta
Hey,
behind
shout
him.
out Mr. 007
Floyd
in the
made
comments,
100
bro.
million
That's
against
funny.
Canelo. Floyd got 100 million for Canelo.
Bro, he got Atlanta behind him. What you mean?
He ain't got no fuck. That nigga not even from Atlanta. He from Decatur. that nigga. Cut it out.
I always
This
heard people
nigga.
say that. Is Decatur far from Atlanta, or is it like close? Like,
It ain't
Right around the
Atlanta.
corner,
Just know that it ain't
probably
Atlanta.
right around the corner,
so that
bro.
would be
It's
It
like
like
if
ain't
you was
Atlanta though.
why
that
It's
would be
not
like if you lived
Atlanta.
in
This
Fontana and you
nigga
was like, I'm
black.
from
like
This
LA.
nigga black
why
helmets on
in
some
Los
shit, huh?
Angeles, like right around the
It's,
corner, like
but it's not Atlanta though. Like,
it's all the same, bro.
nah,
It's all
nah.
the same, bro.
Like
Hey,
nigga,
Sean,
if
he
you on
only
the
asked for
outskirts,
2 million.
if you live on the
He only asked
outskirts
for
of
two
Philly,
million.
if you
Nigga,
That's
live
the
not
on
a
the
Decatur
big
niggas
outskirts,
get
amount,
it in, nigga. Don't
bro.
sleep.
He only asked for 2 million. That's not a like 100
that
million,
is
50
crazy for
million,
him. That's
20 million,
that's
two
equivalent.
million. That's baby
That is
money,
equivalent. Hey, that's
man. 2
equivalent.
million,
That
that's
is
baby money.
equivalent to what Canelo is making. Like if Canelo's asking to get paid 10 times more than what he's worth, right? If it's so Canelo can ask for 500 million, Canelo's worth about 50 million. He's asked for 500 million. That is
Yeah,
outpriced him. Then
Nah,
you
you
get
see,
it.
you're in
Then
chop. Now you on some
But
bullshit.
at
That's not
least,
even
at least,
fair.
no, that's not.
You
No,
can't
I,
even
it's
I
use
not
get
on
that
what
some.
he's
reference,
saying. I
nigga.
get what he's saying.
That's
So like,
equivalent. Yes, a nigga that's
like
getting paid 10 times or 15 times more than what he's worth. Y'all just looking at the number. That's the problem.
but I think
Y'all,
that's
y'all
why
looking at the
Canelo.
number. Don't look at the number. Look at this nigga's getting paid 10 times to 15 times more than what he's worth. So if somebody was paying Canelo 500 million and he turned it down because he think he need 600 million, or
We would call him stupid, right? I agree.
yeah, we call him a duck. Like
But
nigga.
let me piggyback on that real quick.
But because it's
So
Brian Norman, we like him and
it's
we like
cool.
his dad. He's not a duck. It's
So
different.
when we call Canelo a duck for outpricing himself for Benavidez, I kind of understand him because he's like, bro, I'm finna 10x Benavidez money, so y'all better 10x mine. Like, if I'm gonna make 30 million, why would I still fight Benavidez and he finna make 30 million when he ain't made but
Nah,
two, 3 million? You know what I'm saying?
it's all good. It's all good. Chop just gotta go overseas to watch the next Boots fight. It's all good.
What I'm saying is
You gotta
keep the
waste all that
same
money, nigga.
energy. It's not about boots. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas keep trying to make it about boots. Keep the same energy no matter who the fighter is. Stop changing the energy based on the fighter. Like niggas are quickly call Canelo a duck. Canelo ain't never get a contract for Benavidez. He's a duck though. Niggas that actually turn down contracts, we want to give them. No, they not ducks.
They know
They
they
they're
worth.
just
Yeah, you're
betting on
right. You're right.
themselves.
Yeah,
They're
you're right.
doing this. They're doing that.
Mm.
Yeah, you hit that
Bro,
on the
that's
head.
what he's doing. He is
That's
betting
what I'm
on himself.
saying. Like that's what Canelo
He
doing.
is
He betting
betting
on
on himself.
himself.
But yo,
Man,
what if he go
Canelo is
fight
200
Karen and he gets
million.
robbed?
Canelo
Come
never
on,
got a
man.
contract. He
That man
never
asked for
turned down a
200
contract.
million. He
They
asked for
never
200
offered
million. Brian
Canelo.
Norman only asked for 2 million, bro.
No, 2 million.
No,
He's
that's
not worth two
close,
million.
bro.
That's equivalent to Canelo asking for
He
200 million.
believes that he's worth
That
2
is
billion.
equivalent. He's
He
not.
believes that he's worth 2
He's
billion.
never been paid that. He's not. He's never been paid
Well,
$1 million.
he
He's never
wasn't a
been paid
champion.
five hundred
He wasn't
thousand.
a
He's
champion. He
He's
never been
wasn't
a
a
not.
champion.
headliner.
That's
He's
not what
never
He's
he's
a
been main
worth.
champion
event.
now.
Now that he's a
Brian Norman
champion,
is
he's
a
not going to
champion
get
now.
paid. He's not going to
He's
get
a
paid that in
champion
his next
now.
fight.
But
He's
he
not
is
going to
a
get paid
champion
that in
now.
his next fight.
Yeah,
He's
because he's not
champion
fighting a
now.
big fight. Because it's not a big fight.
Exactly. He's not getting
It's
paid
not a big fight,
nothing.
though.
He's not a big
But
fighter.
in the fight with Boots, that's the biggest
No,
fight of his career.
no, he's not a big
Yeah, that's the
fighter. If
biggest
you
fight
was
of
a
his
You
fighter,
career.
you
saying
would
if
be
he
worth
beats Boots though, he'll
some
he'll
type of
gain
money.
stardom.
You will be worth
Well, Boots
something
beat him. Boots will be bigger too.
on your
Yeah,
own
I
name.
agree.
Somebody is bringing something to the table on your own merit. You're not worth
Because
nothing
we
on
want
your
to see
own.
Boots fight a champion at least. This man got an email belt right now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a Boots fan, but he didn't fight nobody or beat nobody to get that belt. So
Facts.
I would
No,
accept him
no,
fighting
actually, he did beat
I'm
Norman.
a Boost
somebody. He
fan
beat
too,
Kieran.
man, but
He beat
I'm getting
Kieran to get
sick
the
of this
belt.
shit.
He did beat somebody to get the belt. He beat
But
Kieran,
So what happens when
when
he
and
that
goes
then
over
fight
to
happened,
overseas
it
and gets
wasn't a
robbed?
title fight.
and
It
then
was
why that has nothing to do with niggas ducking. Why don't niggas do all this other shit? If he go overseas and get robbed, he just go overseas and get robbed. That has nothing to do with a nigga ducking. Niggas keep trying to change the narrative and move the
I'm
goalposts.
saying, what if that happens? Are you gonna
If
be
it happens,
devastated?
it happens. It just happens. Like it has nothing to do with another nigga ducking. Like, he wouldn't have to worry about going overseas and getting robbed if a nigga didn't duck. Like,
so Norman ducked the fight, right? Like we all agree that he got the contract and said, no, this I need more money, right?
yes.
All right. I think we can all agree on that then.
I mean, shit. Brian Norman's gonna build up his name, and it's gonna be bigger later down the line, I guess. Fuck it.
That's what you assume. What if Brian Norman loses and never make it down the line? What if Brian what if all
Right,
this
like just
like
like Haney did.
Well, he gotta keep winning
Avoiding
there,
all
right?
he was avoiding Tank and thought, oh, I could beat Garcia better than Tank did and got knocked the fuck out.
it's ever gonna this nigga is not that not a nigga that can bet on yourself. Nigga liable to lose to anybody with a poke.
And you never know, because Tank might end up fighting Tevin Farmer. So what if Brian Norman lose? He might still end up fighting Boots.
Happened with Tevin Farmer. He betted on himself.
He bet on
He
himself.
lost
He
to
lost.
JoJo
And then
Diaz,
he didn't
never
get to
got the
fight Tank.
tank. Turned the tank fight down. Fought JoJo, never got never
They
made
got
it to the
beat.
tank fight.
That's what I'm
Got beat.
saying. What if Tank fucking fights him in November? That would you fuck with it?
Of
Well,
course, it's a Tank fight. I'll
it's,
pay
yeah,
for
it's
it.
a tank fight. I always wanted to see Tank whoop Tevin Farmer ass, but it's like,
Yeah, he been waiting for that. That nigga do
but
not fuck with Tevin Farmer
it
at
won't
all.
be what it was though. Like
The fight I want to see the most is Loma and Tank. I think that would be a good fight. I think that would be good for Tank legacy, especially if he beats him convincingly or hurts him, unlike the way that kind of Devin Haney robbed him. Because I still believe Loma won that fight.
Yeah, but I mean Tevin didn't look too bad against Moritalia. Niggas was saying Tevin won that shit.
Right, it was a close decision. It was like 7-5. You could have probably went 6-6.
You know what I'm saying?
there's more Tyler's ass.
Nigga, that's H's fighter. What's up, H?
Somebody in the chat said Eduardo Sugar Nunez is the best from 130 to 135. 100% KO rating.
I ain't never heard of him.
Me neither.
That word. Niggas just be making it.
Dude, the dude who's Caleb Plant is fighting on the Canelo card has a 100% knockout ratio, and nobody's ever heard of him.
I'm betting on that nigga though, even though I think Caleb's gonna win. I'm gonna
I
bet a
fuck with Caleb though, bro.
knockout.
I fuck
That
with
nigga say he
Caleb,
gonna knock out Caleb, so I'm gonna bet the knockout.
bro. I fuck with Caleb, bro. I think he was about that shit when he slapped up Charlo behind stage and shit, bro. He got a fan for life, especially after how he knocked out Andre, bro. I remember watching that with my wife, and we was like, oh, like what the fuck? Nobody was expecting that.
Yeah, that was a legendary knockout right there.
Someone said I want to see Keyshawn Davis versus Loma. That would be a good fight, bro. I want to see Abdullah and Keyshawn Davis. I want them to start fighting real fighters now, bro. I feel like, especially Keyshawn Davis, has been a prospect for like 5 years, bro. It's time to move up in competition.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. The Keyshawn's, the Floyd, Schofields, the Doulas, they gotta fight each other, nigga. But this box is so fucked up, bro. They be holding on niggas so niggas could just keep winning, so they could build niggas' names up. You know what I'm saying?
It's the Floyd Mayweather effect. Everybody want to
I
be
know.
Floyd, but they don't understand that Floyd actually went through death row, went through murderer's row to get there, bro. Like he fought 9 times in a year when he first, like his second year as a pro. He fought 9 fucking fights. No one else is doing that shit, bro. Like no one's gonna do that nowadays. So you can't take a model that you're not gonna do. You know what I mean? You're not gonna fight all the Mexican killers. You're not gonna fight the number 2 pound for pound guy in the world in Corrales and knock the shit out of him. Like these guys aren't taking those chances. Floyd took those chances before he was a pay-per-view attraction to become a pay-per-view attraction.
Yeah. I totally agree with you, but I'm gonna put it like this. I don't even blame the fighters no more. I'm blaming the promoters. Because the promoters are protecting all the fighters now.
Yeah, they keeping so much of the money that they making the fighters like keep asking for more, and it's just making shit crazy. Like, really, what do you really do as a promoter, bro? Like, you could take less money so your fighter can make more. That would help your camp, right?
Yeah. But these promoters I'm telling you, they be using these fighters like so they can make their money, nigga. It's sick, man. I get it. Everybody got to make their dollar, but these niggas is putting niggas in protection programs, all type of shit.
Literally. And I feel like they tried to do that early on in Tank's career, and that's kind of why him and Floyd got in. He's like, bro, you don't got to protect me. I'm the best in the game right now. Either you believe in me or you don't. So, you know what I'm saying? What is it? Because Tank Ben wanted Loma, but that was Floyd in them interviews who used to always want to be like P. Diddy and talk over his artist and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm telling niggas. He started talking about himself when niggas asked about his fighter, nigga.
No, real shit. Yeah. At the end of the day, you already know Floyd.
I did this, and then I'm like, yo, this nigga Floyd, dog. I seen him do it with Carmel. I'm like, this nigga, let the little nigga shine.
Carmel, I think they're gonna do the Devin Haney route. He gonna keep fighting these taxi cab drivers for a long time before we see him step into the ring with somebody real. Like they literally look like the Mexican dudes Haney was beating up on YouTube when he was young.
That nigga, that was sad. That was sad, bro. I don't know why they did that shit, man. I'm like, this nigga.
He hit that guy one time. My boy was like, "Where my 6-pack?" They gave that man a 6-pack of beer for that fight, bro. He was like, "I'm
Yeah,
done."
6 packs of beer and 750 pesos, nigga.
It's like, go get a McDouble, bro. You
Like,
good?
damn, nigga, that's how you doing niggas for you? Like, that's crazy.
He said,
That nigga got his ass whooped in front of his kids and all, nigga.
yeah, bro, I wouldn't even have my kids came out. Dude know damn well he a fucking carpenter. He don't be boxing, bro.
Nigga got his ass whooped by a kid, nigga. That's crazy.
I mean, he is a man child. That little motherfucker ripped too. For you know what I'm saying, Camille. He got power.
Mel's a beast, nigga. He gonna be a future champion, world champion.
But I definitely think that's the route to go now. It's like fuck, especially for Americans. Like fuck the Olympics, bro, and then just go straight to being pro as quick as you can. Fight some bums early on. Get your knockouts up. You know what I mean? Try to build a following.
Exhibitions and shit.
So Eduardo Sugar Nunez is an Eddie Hearn fighter. He used to fight on Golden Boy from Kingdom John Doe in the chat. Shout out to chat.
I gotta see him. Eduardo Sugar Nunez. He said he used to fight in where?
He used to fight for Golden Boy. Now he's with Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn snatched him up.
Oh yeah, he definitely ain't gonna be the best then.
He said Carmel is the future champion, nothing to be ashamed of. Right. No, for real. I think he's definitely gonna be a star. I just hope that Floyd don't hold him back for too long, man. He probably got like another year or two at this prospect status before I'm gonna start getting flustered with him not fighting real competition.
You talking about Kamel?
Yeah, I was talking about Carmel. Someone in the chat was saying was
yeah,
giving him praise.
he's still he's still a young bull and shit. He's still getting his feet wet and shit.
What's that channel Boxing Ego though? Like I feel like they was hyping Carmel a little bit. Like they kept saying he was 17. I'm like, bro's not 17 no more. Like it reminded me of like when you be at the park and you'll be hooping and someone will be like, yeah, I'm only 14, but really they like 17. You know what I mean? Like nah, bro, you're not a freshman, you a senior. You been hooping.
For real. Nah, that's crazy. I was just peeping the this nigga Floyd Schofield's dad, nigga, still talking about he want to fight Tank next. I'm like, yo, this nigga, man.
Everybody want to use Tank name to build their star status, but when it's
knock
time
him
to sign,
out. Tank would knock out that kid, bro.
Yes.
He'll knock the shit out that nigga.
No, this nigga's pops keep talking. The nigga Tank called his pops gay and shit.
I don't even think Tank be
That
paying
nigga said
attention to
Tank.
him. Tank probably
you
never.
know I
No,
ain't
Tank
gay.
never said that. Tank never said that about that nigga.
Yeah, he did. I swear to God.
Tank never said nothing about them dumbass niggas.
Look at it today. It came out today.
Oh, Tank did?
Yeah,
Tank
he
probably
said,
did.
he said, I knew that nigga was gay.
Yeah.
Then the nigga came out, he made a video after like, Tank, you know I ain't gay, Tank.
No, I don't know about that, bro. That shit.
You
Weird.
want me to pull it up, nigga?
Oh, he did say that. That's somebody else said too.
Yeah, someone just said it.
You know I got my homework. Come on, I know I was capping about Kyron Davis' record yesterday, but nigga, I don't cap, nigga.
Y'all remember that trainer for Pacquiao? I used to think dude was gay as hell, bro. I still think he gay.
Oh, you talking about Freddie Roach?
Yeah, bro. Freddie Roach
he
gay.
messed up in that. Like,
he's
fucked up. He got
disorder or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He got Parkinson's or something from boxing or some shit.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Niggas say he's gay.
I don't even know Kid Austin Daddy to be saying that he's gay. You know what I'm saying? That's his son right there. So you know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't think that nigga
no,
gay.
Tank said that his pops is gay.
Tank said,
yeah, I know Tank is talking shit, but I don't think his daddy's gay. Ain't he married to that nigga mama? Like he probably got a, you know what I'm saying?
hella gay dudes got
that
kids,
nigga
bro.
mama.
He said Tank
He's still
now.
married to that nigga's mother.
Tank know about my son.
That's kind of feminine, bro.
The nigga still married to Kid Austin mama.
Nah, he ain't with her though.
How you know, bro?
I seen his interview and shit. He was talking about how he got a couple kids with her, but nigga, he only got custody of a Kid Austin. She took the other kids and went elsewhere, but she tried to come back after the bag came.
Yeah, I really never pay attention to Kid Austin. I know his dad likes to be on social media doing shit, but I never pay attention to them niggas though.
Nigga said Auntie Skull.
Yeah,
Tank no by
Brian
my
Norman, he a world
side.
champion. So
Tank now.
Brian Norman became a world champion. So you know what I mean? He made himself a factor. He's a factor in a welterweight division. You know what I'm saying?
Kid Austin still undefeated, right?
Yeah.
Yo, what he got he got an intern belt?
No, he got some bullshit belt. I don't know what it is. Some shit. Internationals.
I like that nigga.
I think it's a 10
that
round
nigga,
belt.
yo, I don't know. Man.
Them niggas be capping. They be
I want to
wanting
see them niggas in the
attention.
field.
They trying to get their name out there, bro. They trying to
get in the field. I want to see them niggas fight and get in the field.
I told Andre Ward today, nigga, pull up to the dungeon, go to Bosie's dungeon, and do the interview with Boots, nigga. I told Andre Ward, I think he gonna do it, nigga.
That nigga Boj's a gangster, bro.
I think Andre Ward said he'd come back for a Canelo fight. Who y'all got in that fight?
Nah, I don't want to see Andre Ward fight anymore. He like 40 something. He got it like he been doing interviews though. You know what I'm saying? He got the new podcast and he been doing interviews with all the fighters. So I told him to go do an interview with Boots. You know what I mean? I want to see that shit and see what Boots got to say.
Was he in Philly or something?
He need to do an interview with Tank Davis, but Tank probably don't fuck with that nigga because he be with Shakur. Shakur, that's his boy.
Yeah, you know Tank
you
real.
Talking about, what you talking about? Who?
Andre Ward.
Yeah, Andre Ward.
Nah, he don't fuck with them niggas. We don't fuck with them niggas at all.
Well, Andre Ward be giving Tank Davis his credit though. He said, "Man, Tank a bad boy." He like Tank a bad boy. That's what he said.
And Berto was the only one that kept it real. Berto was like Tank would wash. He was like Tank would wash.
Berto said that or Darrell? Darrell said that or Berto?
I thought it was Berto, but it might have been.
Nah, it was
Darrell, Anthony Darrell. No, Andre.
No, Andre Darrell said it.
Darrell said it. You're right. Excuse me, but
it wasn't Berto.
Not Berto. Not Berto.
Yeah, not Berto. You're right.
So Andre Darrell said Tank gonna murder Shakur.
Yeah, he said he'll kill that boy. He said that nigga ain't be able to take his punches, bro. Same shit I said.
When he said that, what did Andre Ward say?
They just got like, oh, they was like, no, man, it's closer. It's 50-50. It's maybe 60.
Them niggas, bro. But you know what's fucked about them niggas, him and Bud? They be lying to Shakur, nigga. They tell that nigga what he want to hear, bro.
Bro, you seen the video of him and Crawford working out in the ring together, bro? I was like, Shakur ain't finna do none of that shit in the ring, bro. He gonna get on his bike like he always do.
These niggas think that Shakur's gonna dodge every.
Shakur got all these people with him, bro, like trying to help. They all helping him.
I never really thought Shakur was that good of a defensive fighter because he don't stay in the pocket and slip punches. He just back up out of range.
Floyd Mayweather with him. Tank was with Floyd Mayweather though, bro. That's like, come on, man. You had the greatest fighter with you.
That's all.
Yeah, he learned a lot, bro. That's why Tank got the highest IQ in boxing now, bro. I definitely believe he took a lot away from Floyd.
He got the highest IQ in boxing.
Yes, I think Tank Davis is the best defensive fighter, the most powerful, explosive puncher, and I just think he's the most technical boxer. But a lot of people sleep on him because of his power. If he didn't have power, you would see.
So what about offense? You said defensive fighter. What about his offense?
I think he's the best at everything. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying if Tank didn't have offense, you would respect his defense because he would be able to show how good defensively he is. But since he punches so hard, nobody puts it to the test. Like when you go back and watch him in the Pitbull fight, there's a lot of moments in that fight where it's like the Spider-Man meme, like where they're both pointing at each other, like, hey, that's a good, like, dude throws a good counter, blocks it, then the other dude blocks it. Like you just see in a lot of different aspects of the fight that Tank is a lot more than a puncher. And I think that's why I think he's number one pound for pound.
Well, I mean, yeah, Tank is definitely He's a great fighter, one of the best fighters in boxing, if not the best fighter in boxing. You know what I mean? So definitely, yeah, he's up there for sure.
He reminds me of Floyd in that he don't have to just beat you in one way. Like he sees what you do and then he beats you with that. But the icing on the cake is he never broke his hand, so his power is carrying with him into his later part of his career.
Well, his hand was fucked up against Pitbull.
Barrios
No, when
and
he fought Pitbull Cruz.
Pitbull, yeah, he lost his hand, but I'm saying it wasn't to the extent like Floyd broke his wrist like in 3, 4 different fights to the point where he had to go to Russia and get an operation, and after that, he never really punched as ferocious as he did in the lower weights, and I think it was to protect his hands.
Yeah. So what about Shakur? What you think about Shakur Stevenson versus Tank Davis? What you think about that fight?
That's not a close fight. Shakur can't hurt him. If you can't, the only way to beat Tank is if you can swat. If you can hurt him, you might be able to like confuse him and have to like re-download his plan because you know how he likes to download you the first couple rounds. But if you can't punch or make him fear you, you saw what he did. He just chased Frank Martin around that ring until Frank Martin was tired and he beat the shit out of him. And he could cut the ring off too. It ain't like when Boots was trying to chase Karen around so it looked sloppy. You know what I mean? So it didn't look very definitive. He was in control. You knew he was in control the whole time, even when Frank was hitting him off that back foot.
Yeah. Yo, Ace Guapo. Yo, Ace. Yo, Chop. Yo, check this out.
Yo,
Yo, look what Miss Mona said. Look at this. She said, I can't wait to see that button pushed. He said, y'all, that Coach Calvin is talking about. You remember when Coach Calvin kept saying that? I want you to push his button. He was telling Frank Martin, like, I want you to push Tank Davis buttons, push his buttons and shit. So she's saying, I can't wait to see that button pushed. Y'all, that Coach Calvin is talking about. You know what I mean? So you know what I'm saying? Who you think gonna push that button for Tank Davis?
I
To
just don't
really
think
see
there's
the
no one.
best of Tank
I'm
Davis.
waiting for it too,
Coach
but these niggas,
Calvin.
I don't think these niggas got it in them.
Remember when Coach Calvin was saying that? I want you to
Yup.
push his buttons. You know what I'm saying? I want you to
Yes,
push.
sir.
And then Frank Martin was like, yeah, yes, sir. I'm gonna push all the buttons. Yup. He kept saying that. That nigga said, yeah, I'm
That
gonna
nigga
do
was
that. I'm gonna do
capping.
this and that. But he didn't. You think he was pushing those buttons on Tank Davis the way he said he was gonna do
Frank
it?
did his
He said,
thing.
No,
He
I'm gonna
did his
push
no,
all
thing,
Frank
the
but
did
you know
not
what I
do
buttons.
his
mean?
thing, bro. Frank didn't. I don't think Frank
No,
did
I'm saying
anything.
like I give him his credit. Like he getting there. But nigga, we just downloading the data, man, just to get him
Right.
out of here.
And then
Yeah, but
it's not, and that's where I say he's like the best because his footwork in that match, like Tank was able to track him down without like exalting his energy. Where when you saw Karen frustrating Boots, Boots didn't know how to cut the ring off or trap him in the corner to where he could really hurt him. And that's why that fight
Yeah.
was so ugly and sloppy because he don't got the same footwork. Like Tank is the best at almost everything in the game, whether you're saying power, punching decisions,
Yup.
footwork, all that. Like I just don't think there's anyone who has a higher IQ in boxing right now.
It's a fact. And you see that picture right there, right? With him and Hector.
Yeah, the uppercut. Yep.
You see how like he in that fight right there, he adjusted. He stood right in front of Hector the whole fight and just was exchanging with the nigga, bro.
Right. And I respected Hector being the smaller guy and not running. Like I really did. You know what I
Yup.
mean? He let us see some good action.
Yeah, he stood right in front of him the
he
whole
looked
fight. I was
bigger
like,
than
this nigga
Tank
Tank's a
Davis though.
dog,
Look
nigga.
at
But
that
I mean,
picture. Look at
I'm
the
not saying
picture.
I'm not saying he's
Bigger,
not bigger. I'm just saying he was coming
bigger than
from a
Tank
smaller
Davis.
class. I'm just saying he was coming from a
But
smaller weight
Tank
class.
came up from that smaller weight class.
Yeah, but he had been at 135 a little longer. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah,
already been
but Tank,
champion at 135.
Tank was naturally a smaller guy than this nigga.
Right,
You
but
can
he's
see
been
he
natural.
walked
That's
around
my
that
point.
motherfucker.
Is he's always been every fight Tank's the smaller
He
guy.
looked much bigger than Tank on that picture right here.
No, I agree. But what I was just when I said that, I'm just saying he's the smaller guy, meaning he just came up from a smaller
Yeah.
weight. But Tank, every fight he's in, he's never been bigger than any of his opponents. Like not in one fight.
I'm so mad Chris Colbert lost that fight to Hector. Cause I want to see Tank and Colbert, nigga. That would have been a big
He
fight.
got knocked out by El Rayo too.
Yeah, he's done now. But I'm saying, like, if Cobra
Well,
would have
fight De La
stuck to
Santos,
winning,
nigga. Why
huh?
not fight De La Santos? Why Tank don't fight De La Santos?
Does Hunters don't want to fight? He said he's injured.
For real, he said that. When did he
Yeah,
say that?
he's hurt.
So when did that happen? When did De
Man,
La
look it up.
Santos?
Yo, Ace, you think I just be capping, bro? Come on, man.
I'm saying, I'm
Someone said
asking
he was bigger than Pitbull.
you
Nah,
though.
he's hurt.
I
Does
I'm
thought
Hunters
they
hurt?
was
You
the
can look
same
it up.
size, but I'll give you that.
Who told you that though?
Look it up.
Come on, bro.
I'll pull it up.
I'm asking. I'm just
Man,
asking. Okay. Well, fight Teofimo Lopez.
you said what? I
I want
fucking
to see
shit cut
Tank
out.
Davis
Hold on.
fight Teofimo Lopez. I want to see
Man, I wish, man. I wish
Lopez.
Teal would want to fight, but he don't want to fight.
Yeah, T.O. say he want to fight
Everybody
everybody,
don't want
but
to
we
fight.
don't be seeing it, bro.
Say nobody want to fight Tank Davis. They said they all want to fight Tank Davis. It's for the biggest payday. They get the most money fighting Tank Davis.
Right, but that's
Yeah,
what we were
man.
saying earlier. Everybody want to fight Tank Davis till it's time to sign the contract.
Well,
Yep.
Rolly did it. Ryan Garcia fought him. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Frank Martin fought him.
Pedroia, Barrios. I mean, he's got a lot of good wins. Definitely, I think he's beaten the most undefeated fighters and the
Oh
most
yeah,
champions right now.
yeah, you're right about that, man. Tank Davis, to me, he the best at 135.
I think he's the best in boxing.
Can't nobody fuck with Tank Davis in the lightweight division. He the best fighter at 135, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And they saying who gonna push the buttons on Tank Davis? That what Coach Calvin was saying, right? I want you to push all his buttons. Yeah. He was telling Frank Martin that, right? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Cause I'd be confused. Do these niggas want to fight Tank or do these niggas want to pay that? You know what I'm
Well, the
saying?
thing I
I
like
want you
about
niggas to go in there and really fight Tank. These niggas be folding.
the thing I like about Frank Martin the most, bro, is he started boxing late in life. He was like 17, 18 when he started boxing. Tank been boxing since he was 8 years old. And most of the champions that you see on TV been boxing since about 8, 9 years old. So
Yeah,
the fact that Frank Martin could like even be in the ring and there was people in the world who thought he had a shot, you know what I mean? That's definitely a tip of your cap. You know what I mean?
salute,
That's why
salute.
when Tank was arguing with Tevin Farmer, he was like, I started boxing at 19. 19. And Tank said, nigga, that's why you will never beat me.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, and
Oh, he
that's
said that
another
at Tevin
reason why.
Farmer?
Yep.
That's another
Yeah.
reason why I respect Wilder so much. Even though like he shouldn't have took that last fight, he should have just retired. But is because he didn't start boxing until he was in his 20s, and dude became heavyweight champ of the world. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah. But even though heavyweight is a little less skilled, but I still
Right,
give him his credit.
right,
Because
for sure.
heavyweights they ain't really boxing like that.
No,
The
I
only
mean
the
you
only
see,
heavyweight that's boxing is probably I would say is Bivol and Better Be. They got
no,
probably
they
the
light
best boxing
heavyweight.
Oh,
skills.
that's
Actually, Usyk, my fault,
Yeah,
Usyk.
you was thinking Usyk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usyk
my
cold to
fault,
me,
Usyk.
bro. Usyk cold to me, but I want to see him fight that dude who knocked out Big Baby Davis on that Turkey all the sheet card. Like,
Yeah, Broccoli. But you
Ooh,
got
that would be
other
a
heavyweights
banger.
though. Come
I
on,
think I
man.
think
Come on, Ace
everybody in the heavyweights
Papo.
is
What about
ducking that dude right
Joshua?
now.
Ace Papo? I thought Anthony Joshua, that was your boy. That's your boy,
What
right?
you mean? I'm picking Dubois to beat this nigga,
For
bro.
real.
Hell yeah, I ain't nigga.
I
I
don't
fuck
know.
with
I'm
Anthony
taking
Joshua, but
Joshua.
nah.
I'm taking Joshua in that fight.
You taking Joshua?
Yeah, I'm taking Joshua in that
Yeah,
fight.
it can go either way. It's a 50-50,
I
definitely.
think everybody hyping Dubois a little bit because he hit him with that punch, like with Usyk. So some people thought that should have been a knockout, but my point of view,
He beat Usyk, but
no, I
Usyk
don't
got
think
away
so.
lucky with
I
that
think
one.
Usyk would have got up if the ref started counting, but the ref immediately said it's a low blow. So that gave him no urgency to get up right then. But I do think if he was getting up, if there was a count, he would have got up. Not saying he would have got up and whooped his ass the rest of that
Yeah,
round. He would have definitely had to hold on. But there's a chance that fight still keeps going, is what I'm saying.
yeah. Not I hate you, but we all seen the replay, nigga. That shit was a clean shot, man.
It was borderline, but yeah, I would give it to you. I definitely think Usyk was showing us his acting skills that night.
Yeah. They all. Somebody got get one. You know what I'm saying? We all get one. Get
Kingdom,
away
they
with
said
one.
you saying Usyk will beat Bacol. They saying Bacol made Usyk stop like crying during, like he made him cry and leave sparring before. Like they said they sparred and he beat the shit out of him. And I don't know. I know sparring isn't everything, but that's crazy, bro. If that's a
They
true
said
story.
Bacoli beat up Usyk.
Yes, in sparring, Google it.
Well, that's what he said. Nigga, ain't no video though.
There's
Yo,
no
that nigga
video, but he
Bacoli's a
said he
dog
cried.
though.
He said he cried, bro. Like that's wild.
He could be lying. Niggas say
Pride is
anything.
crazy though. He didn't cry. You know that nigga Usyk ain't crying.
He from Ukraine, bro. That motherfucker is ruthless. And he ain't crying, bro.
Yeah, that nigga ain't crying. That's crazy. But damn, I don't know that. Yo, but the nigga Bocoli, you know where he's from, right?
No, I don't. I think he's UK, right?
Bro, he's from the Congo. You know when the niggas was doing that kidnapping the kids and shit, cutting niggas heads off and shit. You seen that movie? I think it's fuck is it called? He was from the Congo.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. That motherfucker's from the warland, bro. He ain't afraid of shit.
Bro, them niggas cut niggas heads off, all type of shit, bro, out there. Still to this
Someone
day.
someone's talking about Andy Ruiz and Jarrell Miller. Andy Ruiz really broke his hand that fight, bro. He was whooping Jarrell Miller ass until he broke his hand. So I'd like them to run him back.
Yeah, I picked the Ruiz for that fight too, man. That's my
Yeah,
dog.
I did too before the fight, but I would definitely would have said that the other guy won, Jarrell Miller won. I thought it was
Yeah.
a surprise that we got a draw, but at first I thought Ruiz was bullshitting about his hand until he took his glove off, and I was like, oh yeah, that his shit fucked, bro. Like his
Yeah.
bone was like sticking out his wrist.
That nigga, yeah, that's crazy. That shit was, but yo, Jared Miller can't catch a break, man. He can't
Why
catch
you
a
say
break.
that?
He lost. He got fucked up by Dubai. Then after that, he talked shit, talking about he lost all this weight. But I mean, he gave it his all, nigga, for a draw though. It's like, damn, now he's in a tough spot. But I don't know. You think he gets another big fight?
He might, bro. You never know, my nigga.
Who would you like to see him fight?
Shit. I don't know. Who you want to see him fight?
You think he should fight Lil Baby?
Uh, yeah, hell yeah, for sure.
You
I
think
want to see that
they
one.
should throw down, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if they still got beef with each other. Cause after the nigga got knocked out, he's like, "Oh, I feel sorry for him and shit." Like, start
I
acting all
seen
soft
that
and
shit.
shit. Then it was like,
I
it was
seen
no.
that shit.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I seen
Yeah. So now it's like,
the
fuck that
interview.
fight, really. Like, you know what I mean?
Nigga
Because when it was like
got some
bad
whole
blood, they didn't
sentimental
like
shit.
each other. I wanted to see that. But all this soft ass shit, now I don't really care about that fight no more, my nigga.
Yeah, I was thinking the same shit. Hey, so I'm like, I don't even want to see that fight no more, nigga. Niggas all felt bad for him and shit. Gave him a heartfelt speech and shit. I'm like, ah, yeah, this is
I
mad.
know, bro. It's like, man. Because at first it was like, I need to see that shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What fight y'all
Now,
talking about?
um,
what's the name? Big Baby Miller. After Big Baby Anderson got knocked out, he started like, he was feeling sorry for that nigga.
Oh,
He
you
was
want them
like,
two to fight?
yeah.
yeah, I
Got you.
want to see them fight each
I want
other.
to see the Big Baby Miller and Ruiz rematch. Not Big Baby, not the little baby. I don't want to see little baby in the fight with Big
Yeah,
Baby.
that might would have to be though, honestly.
You don't think Andy Ruiz will get his rematch, even though he broke his hand in that fight?
But them niggas is friends too, so it's like I don't really want to see that no more. You know what I'm saying? I think they're gonna have to move on from that because they mad cool with each other and shit. Like a rematch, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that they was tight like that. I knew they
Yeah,
had
they was saying
respect
that
for
all
each
before
other.
the fight, nigga.
Okay,
That's why they wasn't really like talking crazy to each other in the press
they like
conference
we
and shit.
know each other. We cool and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they hang outside of boxing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to see that no more. We're gonna just have to let that one just go.
I want to see. I would also want to see Shakur fight Keyshawn, but they said they would never fight because they homies. Like you know what I mean?
Hey, listen, mark my words. I don't think they're gonna be homies for too long, man.
Yeah, as Keyshawn stardom start to rise, I think Shakur the hater homie for sure. I can see that.
Yup. And if Keyshawn gets this win over Limos, that's a big win, bro. You know what I'm saying? And top rank's already out with the old and with the new. They're like, oh fuck, Shakur want to leave? Bung. Now we got Keyshawn headlining his event. which I fuck with because Keyshawn is a way better entertaining fighter than Shakur. You know what I'm saying? He from a way better hometown than Shakur. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
Facts.
you just capping out. What makes his hometown better?
757, nigga.
Like,
What
what
you
the
mean,
fuck?
nigga?
Because
What
nobody in
makes
the
his hometown better than his hometown?
Cause he
because
from the
New
757, nigga.
Nah, my
Virginia shit,
nigga.
nigga.
That don't
I
mean
He
was
from
gonna
where
nothing.
Chris
say
Brown from, nigga.
Who gives a fuck about
He
Chris
from where
Brown? He's
Allen
a woman
Iverson
beater.
from, nigga.
Chris Brown is a woman beater.
Michael
Who
Vick,
gives a fuck about that nigga?
Oh, this nigga
He's
but
age.
a
no,
woman beater. Fuck that
they
nigga.
but no, I think I was thought he was going with like New Jersey walked out on Shakur Stevenson during his fight, bro. They fell asleep during
Yeah,
his fight.
that ain't
It
gonna
was
happen. That ain't gonna
yeah.
happen with Keyshawn, nigga. And he brought his brothers on the car with him, nigga. You know what I'm saying? DB3. Come
So
on,
what?
man.
They bums.
How they bombs? What you
They
mean?
trash, nigga. Who cares about them?
Oh
They
man.
is garbage. I seen
I
his brother
bet.
fight. They
Remember
trash.
you said that, Ace.
Garbage, nigga. I seen them fight before.
What you mean? His little brother Keon's like 6'7", fucking niggas up.
Man, please. I seen that nigga. He ain't shit.
Oh, so you hating on DB3 now? I
They not
bet. Say
good.
that.
Who y'all got in that Earl Spence and Towering Inferno Tower dude, the dude who beat Tim Zoo.
Nigga, are they really fighting?
I thought that was their next fight. I thought it was
Nigga, that shit
announced.
ain't hasn't even been announced yet, bro.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. So, but I think that's a good fight for Spence. I think he could beat dude because Tim Zoo was whooping that ass before he got elbowed.
Mm. Yeah, it was a close fight. Fedora's alright though. I ain't gonna lie.
It wasn't though. If you go back and watch the first half of that fight before Tim was bleeding,
Man,
bro, he won
Fundora
every
gonna
round.
fight Bud. He not fighting no. Not
He
fighting.
gonna
Yeah,
lose to Bud for
I
sure
don't know.
though.
He gonna fight Bud. Watch.
You think Bud would take that fight right now? I feel like he only won Canelo.
Man, Bud better hurry up and fight somebody, nigga. Like I don't know who he think he is. I mean, I'm saying he's a
What you mean? He won Boxer of the Year and hadn't even fought yet when he got the award.
yeah, but it's like nigga, this shit ain't adding up,
No,
nigga.
I agree. I don't think his resume adds up. Like
It's not adding up
I
at
think
all,
he's a lot
nigga.
better than I thought he was going into that Earl Spence fight, and he's a better fighter than Earl Spence, which I didn't assume. I thought Spence would win that fight,
Yeah,
but his resume still don't add up to me to put him on the level with like Floyd and shit like that.
yeah. And that Maginot shit sure didn't help him at all either.
No,
For talking about you want this fight, it's like nigga,
no, because that was an even fight 10 rounds in, and then I thought Bud won the last two.
yeah. But it still didn't. It still didn't help his career because he was supposed to dominate this nigga. It would have that shit would have. He would have probably had some shit lined up, but now it seemed like he can't get a fight.
He talking about retirement and shit if he don't get
Yeah.
Canelo.
You know what I'm saying? That's why niggas be jumping to that Saudi nigga so quick, bro. So niggas is so money hungry to go chase this nigga around and shit.
Right. When Joe was on, that's what I was saying, bro. Turkey Al Sheik is not a friend for boxing, bro. He did this same thing in soccer and then fucking left the league halfway into the year. Like he was like,
Yeah,
fuck y'all. Took this money out the team. Like, you know what I
yeah.
mean? What you think he won't do that shit? Like build up a whole boxing league, got everybody excited, realize that's not what the fans want, and
And
then
then
just fucking leave, bro.
he's still gonna be rich as fuck. You know, it ain't gonna matter for him.
Yeah, the Saudis got trillions, bro. That's
Them
that's
niggas
like
got
royalty
petroleum
money.
money, nigga.
Like fuck petroleum, bro. They royalty over there. Like they still believe in kings and queens and princesses and shit. Like
Yup,
they tax the whole population, bro. I don't care what they say. That's
yup,
how royalty works. What you think the fucking British kings and shit? They still get money off all these countries, bro. Canada, Australia, all that shit.
yup. But that's what. But that ties into Boots too. Like Boots running and taking that deal with Eddie, nigga. Like thinking that's the best thing that's gonna happen for him. But it's like, yo, nigga, you should have just. You was already working with PBC, nigga. You wasn't signed to them, but you was working with them. They was putting you on cards with Tank. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Getting you in the mix, building you up,
Right. They
nigga.
was letting you work on because he was working under his own promotional company in partnership with
Mm,
PBC. But now
facts.
he's just straight Eddie Hearns. So we ain't gonna see, you know what I mean? They're not finna promote Boots in his promotions like the way that PBC was letting them.
Yep. He should have stayed with Al. I would have took him by a heartbeat, but like,
Yeah, Al's that dude, bro. Y'all got to realize Al wasn't in boxing at first. He used to do concerts for like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, Britney
Michael
Spears,
Jackson.
Michael Jackson. And then he saw Floyd and said, bro, we could turn this shit into that type of money. You know what I mean? And that changed the game for everybody. Everybody thinks they could do that now.
Well, the Don King ended up fucking. They was saying he was doing bad business. So
Who is Don King to say anybody doing bad business? You saw how he got Adrian Broner ass whooped, bro. Adrian Broner didn't even look like he trained for that fight.
nah, he trained. He was training with Coach Kenny and Calvin.
Yeah, but it looked like he had a beer belly and shit when he came in the ring, bro. That was not fucking the problem, bro. That was
It's
not.
just because that nigga don't be focused. That nigga be worried about the hoes, drinking, doing Instagram. I'm like, this
Because
nigga,
he killed
dog.
his son. Listen, that nigga was out of shape for so long. And then those couple
Yeah.
weeks training with Tank and all that.
That ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, he got
But
it. It got him in shape, man. Got him in shape. It got him to the point where he made the weight and shit. But like
yeah, but Chop,
once he
nigga, he lost.
rehydrated,
He
once that
lost that
nigga,
fight. Niggas thought he was gonna come back. We see him on Instagram getting drunk with a bitch, bro.
Right after the fight.
yeah, facts.
Right after, but no, like basically, yeah, like we think he about to, come back. Like fuck, it, we take that loss. This nigga going back hitting that bottle again,
Feel
bro.
like he gonna be back focused. Yeah, that nigga's alcoholic, boy.
He's done. He's done.
That little
That
nigga.
was it. That was the last. That was the current call right there.
Nah, they finna drag his out into some ring, bro. Watch, he gonna get a couple more off.
It's over with, nigga.
I want nigga. I have faith in AB, man. I was nigga.
I
I
did too,
want,
bro. I was sad watching that fight,
I
bro. I
was
was like,
rooting
I
for this
want AB
nigga,
to
man.
get paid so he could just chill. Like I'm saying,
but he
I
been
bet.
paid. He keep
Listen,
blowing the dough,
Well,
bro.
you want him
Look,
to get paid so you can buy more
no.
alcohol, nigga.
Put it like this: AB,
Chop.
listen,
I
AB
seen it.
didn't AB didn't make 1.7 million for that fight.
I seen an
How much
interview
you think he made though?
Oh, AB,
over
Like
his
200.
career, like
probably
20
like
mil, 50
300,000.
mil.
Yeah, probably like 300.
Oh, I thought you meant over his whole career. But
No, not his whole career. I'm talking about, like,
That
my
nigga about
bad.
to blow.
Yeah,
That nigga about to blow right through that.
that shit gone, bro. That shit, he owed that shit when
he
they
might
like
not
that
even have
shit.
made that. Like he might not even have made that though. Like that shit.
You know, child support and shit. They took that shit straight from him, bro.
Yeah. He
I
gonna
try to tell
spur. He
you,
gonna
niggas
spurs
don't
on the
get
bitch.
like AB is not at the point where he could do like AB got a way bigger name, but he can't demand to get paid 1.7 million from nobody.
Yeah, he can't do that. Yeah, he just gonna go in there and get whooped up anyway.
It's just more to put a point. Like, what make you think be known, Ken? I'm just saying though, like
Like, who was that
AB
guy that
and
beat
AB
him,
can put
bro?
asses in seats. Like AB gonna be
Blair Cobb, right?
entertaining. He gonna sell.
Yeah, yeah.
AB gonna sell way more than be known. He gonna sell. He gonna put asses in seats. You know what I'm saying? He gonna
Nope.
entertain. He gonna build the fight
Yeah.
up.
Hey, who's that new guy that fights like the drunken master? What's his name?
Who?
Talking about
Uh,
Bill Whitaker.
that's it. That's the Whitaker. Yeah, that's Whitaker. I want to
I
see
think he's a
him.
hype job.
I want to see him fight some real people. You know what I
I think
mean?
he's a
I
hype
just
job.
seen the real drunken master. That nigga was nice, boy.
Oh, you seen him? You talking
Yeah.
about what's his name? Emmanuel Augustus.
Yes, bro. That's who Floyd said his toughest fight was.
Yeah, you know Mayweather fought against him. Mayweather
Yeah.
said that was his hardest fight.
Literally.
Yeah.
Mayweather fought him when he got older, though.
Well, Floyd
Yeah.
was younger than him, so yeah. But yeah, by the time Floyd
Yeah.
got there,
He was kind of like a journeyman, though, bro. He had a bunch of losses.
but that's
That
because he
nigga was
fought
a good
everybody,
fighter.
bro. Like Emmanuel
That
Augustus
nigga was
never
nice
turned down a
though. I'm
fight.
like, oh,
Yeah.
this nigga nice as fuck. Boy, come.
Yeah, he was. I want to see him when he was like a younger fighter. I seen him when he was older. You know that fighter named Mickey Ward? Mickey
Yes.
Ward, Chop.
Mickey
You know
Ward,
that?
Arturo Gotti, bro. They used to have battles. Like that's
Yo, Chop,
them.
you know Mickey Ward though?
No. I think
He
I
fought
know. I think
Arturo
I
Gotti.
don't really know, but I
Nah,
think
this
I
nigga
know.
Chop
Mickey
only know
Ward.
Mickey Bay.
Yeah, he from Boston, right?
Shit, that ass up,
Yeah,
bro.
Mickey
from
Ward is from.
Boston?
I think Mickey Ward from Boston. He was an
Yeah,
Irish
he
guy.
from
Yo,
Boston.
Ace, and he from Boston, from your
Yeah, he from
area, Mickey
Boston.
Ward. Irish Mickey Ward. They made a whole movie about that nigga, bro.
Man,
Yeah, I think I know of him. I
we
think I
repping
know.
Marvin Hagler over here, man.
Oh yeah, Marvin Hagler. That's my fighter, bro. That's my fighter right there, Marvin Hagler. Now, you know he really from New Jersey.
Yeah,
We're from
Boston got
man,
some
oh,
soft
man.
ass
Marvin
fighters,
Hagler
bro.
really from where Shakur is from.
Hey, Guapo,
Yeah,
Boston got some soft ass fighters, nigga. All them niggas soft like that,
he from Boston, man. We already put his statue up, man. It's too late.
Yeah, he moved to
nigga.
Boston. He moved to Boston.
Yeah, he moved to
He
Boston. Yeah,
started
I'm on. Yeah,
boxing actually in Boston. He was a street fighter in New Jersey. He moved to Boston when he was 15.
Who you
yeah.
talking about, Hagler?
Yeah, he moved to Boston when he was
Yeah,
15 years
his
old.
trainers, just to go a little bit more in depth, his trainers found him fighting like at a club boxing and was like, "Hey, if this dude has some money behind him, he could be the champ." And that's literally like what happened.
I'm
He
Marvin
also
Hagler
changed.
all
He
day.
also
Hey, yo,
changed his.
Ace. I'm Marvin Hagler all day. That's my fighter.
Marvin
He had
Hagler also
offense.
changed his name to
That's my
Marvelous, so
fighter, Marvin
motherfuckers would
Hagler.
have to say that shit because they wasn't giving him his credit like the news. So he changed his name to
He really beat up
Marvelous.
Sugar Ray Leonard. Nigga, Sugar
Marvelous.
Ray
Yeah,
Leonard.
marvelous Marvin Hagler.
That
Yep.
was
He
like
really
his
beat up
government
Sugar Ray
name.
Leonard. Sugar, you talk about Shakur running? Y'all niggas say Shakur be running. Go watch Marvin Hagler versus Sugar Ray Leonard. That
He
nigga was
ran all
running.
day from him, but also
He ran the whole fight, bro.
watch
Like I ain't
Sugar
never seen a nigga run like this, nigga. That was crazy.
watch Sugar Ray Leonard and Tommy Hearns though. Like that showed me that Sugar Ray could throw them things. Like because Tommy Hearns was like a 6'4" welterweight, bro. He was crazy.
Sugar
He
Ray,
actually went up to light heavyweight later in his career.
Sugar Ray a duck. He a duck, bro. That nigga ducked, bro.
Yeah, he was ducking. Marvin actually retired after they robbed him of that of that
He was
Sugar
trying to
Ray
do the
fight.
rematch with Sugar Ray Leonard, but Sugar Ray Leonard would never give him a rematch. Sugar Ray Leonard ducked the rematch.
So he retired and became like a movie star in Italy, bro.
Yeah. He said, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? But he really beat Sugar Ray Leonard. Sugar Ray Leonard was running. Now people complain about Shakur, the way he fight and be running. Man, Sugar Ray ran the whole fight. And people they was okay with that shit. When Sugar Ray Leonard did it, bro, they liked that shit when he
They
did
called
it.
it the sweet science. Huh?
Come on, so it
You
was a
sound like
bunch
you
of
sound just like my
nonsense,
pops,
like,
bro.
oh
His
my
favorite fighter was
God.
Hagler, bro. He sound like
And then
he sound
Hagler, the
like
worst part, Chop, he was the champion. I thought you got to take the belt away from the champion. He was the champion. You
Right.
can't beat a champion by running. That was like a fixed fight, bro. That was some bullshit, man.
yeah. So was Sugar Ray Leonard and No Mas. I think that was weird
Shakur
as
gonna
fuck
try to
too.
do that shit to Tank Davis. Go
The
try
No
to run
Mas
this
fight.
shit and do
That
that
was
to
that
us.
was that was weird too. Sugar Ray got a couple suspect wins
Sugar
for
Ray
sure,
fought
for
like
sure.
a bitch, bro. And then he would try to fight only for the 30 seconds, like the last 30 seconds of each round.
The
Trying to
Bernard
steal
Hopkins
around, huh?
special.
Yeah,
That was
try to
the
steal the round. It was a strategy. Like in the corner, every time it was 30 seconds left in the round, his corner would scream 30 seconds. He'll throw a little flurry and try to win the round, steal the round. But he didn't
So
do shit
was
for
that
the
15 rounds back then? Or was it? Or
nah,
was it
Sugar Ray. He's
15, I
such a
think.
duck. He switched the rules from 15 rounds in that fight to 12 rounds. Because they was doing 15 rounds before that fight. In that
yeah.
fight right there, he changed the rules. It was championship rounds from 15 to 12 rounds. He switched it. And he
Oh,
put a big ass ring. And he put the big gloves.
So that was the fight where we stopped seeing 15-round championship fights. I didn't know
Because
that.
if
That's
it went
interesting.
15, Hagler was knocking him out for sure. He was exhausted. He had no energy. You know what I'm saying? He was getting knocked the fuck out.
That's an
Yo, I wish they
interesting
still
fact,
had
bro.
15 rounds. That'd
I
be
say that
fire.
shit all the time, bro.
Hey, some of the best fights was 15 rounds, nigga. And some fighters, I ain't gonna lie,
You
some
imagine
fights,
niggas getting gas.
niggas get knocked out in round number 14. Like, if it was
Yeah.
only 12 rounds, they could have possibly won the fight.
Bro, that's why you gotta
Niggas
respect
couldn't
Rocky
be bullshit
Marciano.
how they bullshit now. Niggas can't be.
That's
Niggas
why you
had to
gotta
be in
respect
shape.
Marciano, bro. He did that shit during that era. There
15
was
rounds probably
times
was
he was
better,
getting it.
though. But I think it's better that it's not because fighters be dying and shit.
Yeah, they'll die, bro. Boxing is more violent than UFC,
But
and
to
it's
get a
because of the
better
fact that you're
outcome
allowed to
of the
get up.
fight, 15 rounds is better because you get to really know you really know who win the fight. 12 rounds, and sometimes it ain't enough to get a winner. You mean?
Yeah, like at least they should make it 13 rounds. Like,
Make it an
I got
odd
a, I got a
number.
new
Yeah,
fighter,
I
Fighters be
nigga.
agree.
Lewis
dying, bro.
Rose, nigga.
I don't think so, bro.
Yo, Ace, I got a
It
new
be
fighter, Lewis
bad for
Rose.
fighters like one-sided fights. Like say a nigga get his ass whooped in a fight, and it's the fight not even close, but it gotta go 15 rounds or gotta go 12 rounds. Like
Somebody
Bro,
gonna
probably
die.
should have been stopped the
Yeah.
motherfucking fight. You ain't
Motherfuckers is
got
too
a chance.
dumb for their own good, bro. Yeah, let's
No,
get
what
this.
you mean? Like,
bullshit
nigga,
over
no,
with.
listen, they would probably stop it.
They need to, bro. Sometimes they don't, and that's why fighters be dying and shit.
Bro, literally, that's how I felt when Haney was getting his ass beat. I was like, bro, they need to stop this. This man shitted on himself.
Nah,
Yeah, you
you
know what's crazy? Anybody else would
nah,
that they would have
hell.
stopped that fight,
They
bro.
saying Haney shitted on himself.
Go,
Now you
They
he
would have
shitted
fight.
on
They would
himself,
have
bro.
stopped that
Haney
fight with any other
shitted on
fighters, man.
himself.
I don't know why they let that nigga get killed like that, bro. That's
Yeah,
that nigga
crazy.
bro,
crazy.
his daddy
He should
don't
have
love
been
him,
stopped that
bro.
fight.
Like, if my
That's-
daddy saw me getting whooped that bad, he throwing in the flag, bro. I'm sorry. It
Nigga
ain't
Bill
no,
don't give
Yo,
a fuck,
this
nigga.
nigga shitted on himself, though, eh?
yeah,
Nigga
no
Bill's a
cap, bro. Look that
nigga
shit
Bill's a
up.
snake in a suit, nigga.
He
Damn.
he shitted, bro. He
I don't
shitted.
think so. I don't think so, bro.
Bro,
Somebody
he
pull
like
the
you at your
picture up.
son,
Who
I
your
can
know they
post
shoulder
the
did.
doing
picture?
a
I know I did see some shit. They try to say that, but I don't
bro.
believe
Sean Porter's
they
dad threw in
couldn't
the towel
Photoshop
for him,
this.
nigga.
Yeah, bro. His dad, Bill, don't
Cause he
love
loves
Devin,
him,
bro.
nigga.
Now Bill do love Devin. Y'all niggas got Bill
Hey,
fucked
that
up.
nigga, that nigga.
Hell no, man. I seen my son get knocked down
Damn.
Nah, I'm
7
fucking
times,
out. Bill
and
loves
the
nigga.
ref
I'm talking
gave like,
shit.
come on, bro. That ref in that fight
When he
was
came
crazy
back to the
too.
corner, I'd have been like, nigga,
You good, bro?
you
You
just
want me
shit
to
on
stop
yourself,
this?
nigga.
This
Niggas
nigga
don't
Calvin, this
see
nigga
Bill
Calvin
Haney.
Ford said it was the nigga's shoes, Devin's shoes. He
I
said the
don't know
Bill
nigga
Haney
what's up.
slipping
don't be
all over the
around no more.
place.
You don't see Bill Haney no more, bro.
That
Yeah,
nigga's
Bill Haney
quiet as a
quiet,
church
bro.
mouse, Ace.
Yeah, he undefeated in the streets,
He
though.
gave it up. Bill Haney gave it up. He don't care about
I
that
ain't
shit.
never heard from Bill in a minute. What
He
happened
off
to
the
him?
internet. Bill Haney don't be on social media no more, bro. He don't be
Bro,
on. He
Nah,
Devin
gone.
need to
Bill's a real
fire
nigga
his
because he
daddy,
know he
bro.
got they got their ass whooped. That nigga just was like,
He
fuck
left it
it, nigga.
alone. That shit
Devin
got
need to fire his daddy and go beg Mayweather to train him again, bro. Cause that shit, he don't look the
About to
same,
call
bro.
my niggas got to call Bill, check on it.
Yeah, that nigga Bill's quiet as a church
He
mouse,
gave it
nigga.
up, man.
Still
Like,
somewhere just doing lines, bro. That motherfucker's a cokehead, dog.
nah, here it
Allegedly,
y'all niggas
allegedly,
damn.
allegedly. I said
Nah.
allegedly.
Just hate that nigga Bill Haney, bro.
Bro, go look it up. There's an interview. Dude
Oh, you
busted
talking
a
about
Yo,
line.
my
when he
nigga
bust
Bill
down the
is my
line real
nigga
quick
Bill
before
is
the
a
Yeah,
interview?
dealer
bro.
now.
That's
So
Yeah, they see a video Bill Haney put his
my
son
nigga
with his
Bill is a
face.
dealer.
You ain't got a
He ain't
picture of
no
Bill Haney,
customer,
yeah.
nigga.
Yeah,
That
you ain't
nigga
got no
Bill was
video of
just
Bill
testing
Haney
the
snorting
product,
no
nigga.
bro.
powder.
You bust down the line before an interview. You got a
So you
problem,
got a
bro.
video of Bill Haney actually taking some cocaine, putting it in his nose. You seen him taking a line of cocaine on
It's,
video.
it sounded
Yeah,
like it.
it's on
You know how
YouTube,
you saying
man.
he
It's on
sounded
YouTube
like it.
because
Now
he
you
moved
make
the
it
camera.
now
No,
it
he moved it.
sounded like
He
it. Come
moved the
on, man.
camera, then
He
sniffed,
going
then
by
brought
some
the camera
sound
back.
effects. He going by the sound effects. Come on, man.
You
We
saw that
want to see
shit.
the actual
I know
video of him
Broski is in here.
using
He
drugs.
saw that
Yeah,
shit.
nah,
I
I
seen
peeped
Kel
it. I
Brook
peeped it
on
too.
the video using drugs. He did it. So show me Bill Haney doing it. Kel Brook is a video of him really doing it. So show me Bill Haney doing that shit. Because he never did it.
All right, I'm about to
Bill Haney
YouTube it right
don't do
Man,
that
now.
if
shit.
niggas want to do drugs, let them niggas do drugs, man.
Yeah, that's why
That's
Bill
their
Haney don't
personal
be on the
issue, man.
internet no more. He gave it up. Like, fuck that. These niggas saying all type of shit about me.
Shit, Ryan Garcia smoked weed and drunk a beer and
They
beat up
gonna say
Devin Haney.
everything about Bill Haney you can think of on the
You know what
internet.
I'm saying?
Hey, there you
What
go.
happened
Hey,
with that
there's the
Ace though?
video. It's in the chat. I
What
just put
happened?
the
What you mean?
video in the YouTube
The
chat.
nigga Ryan said he drunk a blue moon and smoked some weed and then beat up Devin Haney.
I just put the
Ryan is a
Bill.
piece of
I
shit.
just put the Bill Haney doing cocaine
Ryan is a
in the
cheater,
chat.
bro. Ryan got knocked out by Tank Davis. Ryan Garcia is a racist. Fuck Ryan Garcia.
Yo, he said that nigga drunk on Blue Moon.
That
In the
nigga said he
blunt.
drunk a blue
Hey, but I
moon.
put that video in the chat, bro. If you copy and paste that into your thing, you'll see Bill Haney doing coke.
Nah, he's not doing coke. You said you said it sounded like you heard something. Like you heard it.
This
I
nigga
know the
Ryan
video
said
that you're
Shakur's
talking
not
about.
like that.
It wasn't nothing about Bill Haney taking no drugs. It was something like he sounded. It made it seem like he sounded like you hearing some shit. You going by what you heard, but you didn't see him do nothing.
This is the
You
video.
didn't see Bill
from Mill
Haney do
City.
nothing.
This
You
is the
going by
video.
something that you
This
hearing.
is the video. This is the video from Mill City Boxing. I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
read you the
seen the
title.
video, bro. We all that shit is old as shit.
All
Yeah,
right.
the nigga Mill City got on this.
Oh, you talking about that video? Yeah, he wasn't doing no coke on that.
Yeah, come
Yo,
on, man.
Mills got on his
Y'all
ass with
niggas
that
is
video.
crazy, bro.
Nigga Mill's a dickhead, though.
That shit is really funny though.
Mill set him up,
That's
bro.
what That Bill,
Yo,
that's why
Mills
Bill
is
Haney don't
funny
be
as
on
shit,
social media.
dog.
I don't think he knew they was recording right then.
Bill Haney was like the livest nigga on the internet though. Ever.
I never fucked with the Haneys,
This
bro.
nigga Mills and Zab are best friends now, nigga. I'm like, these niggas, dog.
Well,
Nigga Mills
what you
flew out to
mean?
Vegas
They
and shit. I'm like,
business
this nigga
partners.
Zab.
They business partners. They got podcasts together.
Nah, admit. Nah, but yeah, nah, they friends though. They friends and shit.
So
So I
what you
keep
think
telling
about
y'all
Zab?
niggas, we gotta get this MOB podcast popping.
I
Hey yo,
know for sure. It gotta happen.
I mean, I
I
pull up
mean,
to Memphis. What's wow?
Yeah, Mills definitely
Hey,
struck
yeah.
a good one with Zab. Zab brought that
Have one
nigga.
of them big time companies sign us and shit, nigga. Like how they did Cameron and Mace, nigga.
word. I
Man.
mean,
I thought
holler at my
Cameron
niggas at
Mace was
Barstool,
independent with
nigga.
that shit. I thought that was their
Yeah,
show.
man. Snatch us up, bro.
Holler at my niggas at Barstool.
Hmm.
You know
See
them
what's up.
niggas?
Cameron and Mace got the best sports
No,
TV show right now, though. I ain't
Watch
gonna
out.
front.
Yeah,
no, I
they
don't know
got the
them niggas.
best
I'm
one.
talking.
You seen they had Belonga on that shit.
Say, I'm looking for
Yeah,
all of
they
that
had him
shit.
on
Them
there.
niggas,
They had
they got
Belonga. That
all
nigga
type
Belonga was
of
talking
platforms.
crazy.
They
Hey,
got some shit,
you seen when Fat Joe was
all
talking to
type of shit,
Berlanga? It
man.
looked like he ain't believe shit he was saying. He
Trying to
just
get
was like,
on with
"Yeah,
them
man, I'm
niggas.
rooting for
Fat
you."
Joe be he's pissing me off,
Holler at
nigga.
Gilly and Wallow, two niggas plug us in, man.
He's pissing me. Fat Joe's pissing me off, nigga. He's
What he?
gassing up Belonga's head crazy.
Hey, no,
And he know
hey,
damn well
Oh,
CC,
he
we
to
get
the wolves,
knockouts. We
bro.
get knockouts over
Yeah,
here. I'm like,
he.
yo,
Huh?
stop.
Hey, he throwing him to the wolves, boy. He hyping that shit up too.
And Belonga's mad happy, like Fat Joe's in his corner.
yo,
Like,
and
Hey,
them
fuck
niggas
you,
got
Belonga
like
and them
Belonga.
they
niggas.
Fuck.
they got the
Huh?
most. They doing a podcast through motherfucking FaceTime.
Yeah, like this nigga Fat Joe need to just chill out,
That's they
nigga.
podcast. Like I'm talking about Mill City and
Yeah, they just FaceTime, bro. That's
they just
it.
FaceTime called a podcast. But like
Yeah.
I mean they can get some money for that shit.
Well, yeah, Mills is building Zab shit up now, but Mills got Mills does yeah, basically FaceTime, same shit. But now he's doing media and shit, so he's going out to fucking Vegas and shit. I think he's going to the Canelo shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'll be there for sure.
Yeah. Zab, he got lucky with Zab though, because Zab putting that nigga on. Got him behind the scenes and shit.
Yeah, Zab
Media
been in the
passes.
industry for a minute too, so you know he got connections.
Yep. You know Zab's in Vegas, nigga, so
We'll get this shit popping.
that nigga gonna be on
The
his Najee
streets.
shit. Mills gonna be on his Najee shit soon, nigga. Doing interviews and shit.
That nigga Mill City kind of slow though. Like
I think he got shadow banned or some shit because this shit was not popping up.
I think it's the ballet or like
Somebody's hating on the nigga, bro. Probably somebody from my city,
we
nigga.
be slamming niggas out there.
Bro, you know
Nah,
who
he'll be
what boxing channel start popping up for me
he
is
don't be slamming
He
niggas.
slamming niggas out like
Nah, he just slammed out Bill. That was it, because he don't like Bill,
he
nigga.
be slamming niggas out there. A nigga be on the joint right here, if a nigga pull right up on him like nigga ain't even know he was about to be on that joint and nigga
Yeah, that nigga.
like
Yo, he definitely be doing that shit. I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta stop doing that shit, nigga. This
you
nigga will
gotta
put
let
four
motherfuckers.
niggas on his shit that don't fuck with each other. Like, yo.
He'll be recording this shit. They don't know
He'll be
yet.
like, Mills will be like, I got him right here. Like, yo, nigga, had
like
a nigga
what
pop
nigga?
up on the screen.
Nigga was just popping mad shit about that nigga. He ain't go right here.
Put the phone on them and shit.
That's why
Right.
niggas fuck with Mills, because he put that shit all on Front Street. Like, fuck it, nigga. Y'all niggas have to get it. You know what I'm saying? That nigga,
Alright. Yeah, shit.
that would be. I was thinking that same show. I was thinking Mills, dog. That nigga's a true Puerto Rican nigga. Nah,
Yeah,
he fuck with Coach Kenny though, nigga.
yeah,
Coach
okay,
Kenny fuck with him hard, nigga.
shit.
I like Coach Kenny, bro. He cold. All his interviews be good.
Yeah, I fuck with Kanye. I fuck with Kanye and Calvin, man.
Yeah, I fuck with Tank whole camp, bro. They just seem down to earth, and that's why they win. They don't lose focus. You know what I mean?
Yo, they need to bring Richardson Hickson in their camp, bro. Get that nigga better. I watched that Limos fight last night.
Man, I missed that shit. I didn't even know it was on.
Nah, that fight, it already happened. I was just watching it because Keyshawn about to fight the nigga Limos.
Right.
So I'm saying Chop was telling me about him and shit.
You was
But
trying
that
to do
nigga
some research.
Limos ain't no joke, bro. He like a pit bull.
So this Keyshawn like step up in competition.
Yeah, if he beats this nigga, it'll look great. It'll look great on the resume.
That's good to see because we was just talking about how all them like Shakur Stevenson camp dudes are still been prospects forever. I still feel like Shakur's a prospect, bro. Like he hasn't fought anybody but that notable.
Uh,
I
Oscar
think
Valdez is his biggest win.
I was gonna say the Japanese guy that came up to fight him was probably his best win.
Yoshino,
Yeah.
nigga, have you heard from Yoshino since?
No, I haven't. But I just meant like
Exactly.
watching Shakur, like that looked like his best performance to me, like in terms of offense and being able to like hurt a guy and shit like that.
Yeah, he knocked out a hibachi nigga, bro. That shit ain't hard. We think Tank would did that nigga. Probably
He just
probably
pulled up on
blinded him,
Benny
nigga, or
Hannes and
something.
found my boy. He pulled up on Benny Hannes like we gonna fight.
Yeah. Tank would have put that nigga in a coma, nigga, if he touched that boy.
Oh yeah, I
That
agree.
nigga would have
Tank
left
would
in the
never fight
stretcher.
nobody that low.
Yeah, nigga, come on, nigga. That ain't no real competition, man. Shakur's a bully, nigga. He only like to bully niggas. He know he can bully.
You think
Fight each other
anyway
quick.
will ever come up or he just gonna stay at 122?
Who?
Anyway.
Um, oof, I don't know. I think he gonna eventually he gonna move up slowly. Hell yeah, because everybody's body. You know what I'm saying changes over the years.
Yeah, but he been at 122 for a minute now, I think. They said he started at like 111 or some shit, but
Oh, he
he
started
probably
by like Bantam. What was Bantam 111 or 108?
you call it.
I think it's 108. Yeah, Bantam. Damn, he nigga started. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I know he's selling it in Japan, bro. Like the niggas like Tank Davis over there. So
Bro,
whatever he do, nigga, I'm pretty sure it's gonna work.
that would be a huge fight. If him and Tank could ever fight, that would sell. Like that would
That
be a
would be
crazy.
fucking huge.
That would be like Pacquiao and fucking Floyd. You know what I mean?
I think that might be bigger than Ryan and Tank. Nigga, I ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah, for
lie.
sure. Because like honestly, Mexican Americans don't really get as big as followings as like Mexicans from Mexico. But the fact that monsters from Japan, he'd have a whole country behind him. You know what I mean?
Oh, Japan versus USA. Oh, yeah, that's golden.
Yeah.
That's golden. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Tank would have to go over there or he would.
No, Tank only fights in Vegas, bro. Pretty much. He the new Floyd. You know what I mean? He had that one little fight where he did outside of Vegas, but they most of his
You
fights
don't
be
think he'll go to Japan?
nah, because he's the A side. So why would he go and like be susceptible to that? You know what I mean? Somebody could put some shit in his food, like some sick like
Yeah, nah,
Jordan
nah,
sick.
I'm hip about that. But I mean, you right. He's an A side, but like nigga, in a way, he's an A side too. Where he's from, nigga. That nigga do stadiums, bro.
Right, but I guarantee he ain't made as much money as Tank. And plus, the city of bright lights and prize fights is Vegas, man. All the biggest fights got to happen in Vegas. If it don't happen in Vegas, it ain't really happen.
Yeah, yeah, facts. Plus the taxes over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no
They,
state tax. That's another reason. You're right. That's why I
yep.
was
So they
like,
make all your
why the
money.
fuck are they fighting in LA, bro? Like I thought that card was so good too, and they could have took away. The dude was talking about with the Eminem concert, bro. Who the fuck listens to Eminem nowadays, bro? Like, who the fuck is checking for an Eminem concert, bro? Like, I never, not one time in my life, heard somebody say, I'm finna go to the Eminem concert, bro. So why would that help you sell pay-per-views? Like that, motherfuckers be out of touch with like pop culture and think,
That nigga Eminem did a full blown concert, like a comeback concert.
yeah,
Nigga.
bro, a song. He didn't even do greatest hits. He did the new shit that nobody care about, bro. Eminem got like one song that I fuck with, and that's Stan, bro. Like Stan is hard. I'm not gonna lie, but like a lot of the other shit, you could lose me with it, bro. Or even Eminem,
Mockingbird, cleaning
yeah,
out my closet. Like he got a couple bangers.
yeah. If you go down the history, but from like his last 3 CDs, I can't tell you one song.
Nigga, I cried to an Eminem song, nigga. That's how you know he the GOAT.
He said he the goat.
I cried to clean out my closet, nigga.
He was just rapping, punching in the air and shit, like Boys in the Hood.
Yeah. I'm cleaning out my closet. That shit was hard. I'm telling you, but yeah, that shit was nigga, I almost fell asleep watching that shit, bro.
Bro, literally, I just went into the garage and smoked the L, bro. That was it. I was like, and then I came back in, and my girl was like, "How long is this concert coming for?" I was like, "I don't know, babe. You just gotta watch Eminem too."
She said, I'm trying to fuck. How long is this shit gonna be? For real, that shit felt like a marathon, nigga.
And that card was stacked too. That was a good card. But I think that's also why the Canelo fight got such a good card, because like Turkey kind of put pressure on people that your undercards got to hold up too, you know?
Yeah. I like this Canelo card. People don't, some niggas is talking shit about it, but I think it's a good card, nigga.
Who else on there? There's a few names on there that I remember.
They got Cool Boy, Caleb Plant, Rolly.
Yeah. I want to see
Um
Cool Boy. We ain't seen him since Monster, right?
Exactly. Exactly. And he's going to I think he's at 126 now.
I'm kind of sad at Cool Boy though, bro. I had bet on Cool Boy. I thought the Monster was a hype job. He beat that ass, bro. I was up 3 in the morning, just
Yeah,
like
but that nigga, you know them niggas hit him with that Japanese soup, nigga. Had that nigga fucking weak as hell in the ring, nigga.
they gave him the Jordan flu game pizza and shit.
Yep, and then while this nigga's on Osterine being this nigga up and shit.
Yeah, there ain't no drug testing and shit over there.
Yeah, nigga, you know that's easy for them niggas. Nigga turned to Superman real quick.
Hey, he beat the shit out of that Coney guy or whoever the fuck he was fighting. He punched that guy in the stomach and broke his back, bro. I've never seen that before.
Oh
And you ain't
yeah.
paralyzed dude with a body shot, bro. Like
That nigga's the new Tank, bro. I'm telling you, he's the Japanese Tank, bro.
but you know what? He gonna be good because he cool with just being the Japanese Tank. He gonna be like, I'm just gonna keep whooping dudes over here, and it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. That nigga got hit talking about he blew his back.
Bro, he broke his ribs out of socket because your ribs go into your spine, like in pockets, like little cartilage pockets. So, and I fucked mine up when I fell down real hard at my house. So, like when he punched him, I knew exactly what it was. I was like, babe, his ribs just dislocated from the back, and he punched him in the front, bro. That's wild. Like that's some shit you don't never see.
Yeah, the fact that you can relate to that is wild, bro. This nigga said, I know exactly what that shit is.
I knew exactly what it was, I was chasing my little kids and dog around in my socks. We got hardwood floors. I fucking slipped like a cartoon on a banana, bro. Landed straight on my back.
Oh,
It was
man.
terrible, bro. I was out for like 4 weeks, dog. I had to chill. I was like,
This nigga said, I felt this nigga's pain.
yeah, I knew exactly what happened, bro. I had to go to the ER like 3 times, get morphine shots, bro. I was like, my boy going. He's like, he ain't want that check no more, bro. He's like, let's go home.
Nigga soft.
That shit was
They was
bad, bro.
probably heated though, like that freak
Like,
accident.
no, literally, bro. Like, but I mean, I can see if you fall or get into a car accident like that happening to you, but like to get punched, bro, when that happened, like, yeah,
Yeah.
you somebody hit you like that, you quitting right there. Like, it's over. This fight done, bro. I'm out. Like, I'm sorry. whatever problem we had, bro, that was my bad. I apologize. Like
Yeah.
you punching me like that, dog. Like
Yeah. He was throwing them shits too. He was letting his hands go.
yeah, he was trying. That's why he got caught. You know what I mean? He went out with a fighter. You know. And this stream been going for
I'm
5
waiting for the
hours,
fight in
man. Shout out
Vegas.
everybody who stayed in, bro. Shout out the channel host, man. Shout out everybody. It's been a good ass conversation tonight.
Yeah. I'm a bet. I'm a bet on I'm gonna take. I don't know if I should bet against Plant, dog.
I bet you could get some good money. And honestly, with that guy's knockout ratio, it's good value. But I just watched the thing on him. I think it's his first time back in like 2 years. He kind of took time off from boxing. He's done that like a few times during his career.
Yeah, he looked a little stiff in one of his workouts. I'm like, this nigga like a robot. I don't know if he could beat Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb a good boxer, bro. He got that sweet science down. He got a good Philly shell too. You don't really see too many guys be able to use it effective, but he definitely
Yeah,
he definitely got it.
they say Caleb fight like a black fighter.
I thought he was beating Benavidez until he got tired and couldn't move, and Benavidez just kept cutting that ring
I
off. And
didn't mean yo. I'm the same. I was thinking the same shit, bro.
yeah, I had
Same
money on
shit.
Caleb that fight too. And then like around round 7, shit started really changing, bro. And you was just like, oh damn, all right.
But what's that tell you if Canelo knocked out Caleb nigga and Benavidez went 12 with him?
That's what I'm saying. I think Canelo would win that fight. That's what I was saying earlier. I think he would beat Benavidez. I think
Mm,
the fact that he fought Bivol, like he has no reason to fear Benavidez to me. You know what I mean? Bivol's bigger, faster, probably not stronger, but he fought Kovalev and other guys who were stronger. So you know what I mean? Like I don't think there's
yeah,
nothing Benavidez can show him that he hasn't seen, but I don't think Benavidez has fought as big as puncher as Canelo yet. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean Benavidez got history with Bivol too though.
Yeah,
He said he used to be they used to take him for sparring and camps and shit. And he
right.
said he used to get the best of Bivol.
They saying he gonna get the winner of Bevo Bichovic, so we'll see. You know what I mean? And then that's another direct comparison to opponents, like you know what I mean.
Yeah, that'll be a big fight. I mean, if he gets one of that instead of Canelo, I won't even be mad at him. If he
But like
fights Bivol that or Beterbiev, that'll be shit. Just as
y'all be lit.
it probably
Like
won't be just as big, but I mean, shit, it's still big.
I mean, for the boxing fans, we definitely love it. You know what I mean? I don't think casuals really know Bevo, even though he beat Canelo. They don't really. I don't
Yeah, they
think
don't
that
know
was like
Bivol.
one of his biggest fights. You know what I mean? In terms of like pay-per-views.
Yeah, I mean, he said he would go down to 168 if Canelo accepts his the offer. So
I
hey,
thought that was lit because he was like, "Look, I already beat you at my weight class, so let me come down to you and whoop you at your weight class just to solidify it." You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
But also, that's a
Hopefully,
reason.
man.
I think that's a good. We was talking about money earlier. That's a reason I don't think Canelo want to fight Benavidez. I don't think he. I just don't think he don't like him as a person, so he don't want to give him that payday. Like, let's say the most
Mm,
Benavidez made is like 3 mil. So in a fight, so what I'm finna give him 30 million to fight me. Why he gonna 10x on me? And I usually get 30 to 50 mil, so I should get like 100 mil for this fight, right?
yeah,
Like to me, that makes sense.
I
It's the
get
same.
it. I get it, but it's like, damn, nigga, like,
It's it's the same
damn.
reason why De La Hoya didn't want to fight Victor Ortiz for so long because he didn't want to give him that payday, and then he beat
Yeah,
the shit
you
out of
want to see
him.
you don't want to see a nigga eat. You want to starve a nigga out because a nigga disrespected you. I mean, I get it, but nigga, what's better? Is trying to starve. I mean, you can starve a nigga out, make a nigga feel it. You know what I'm saying? Or just whoop a nigga's ass in front of the world, nigga, and the nigga got to live with that shit for the rest of his life. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but if you whoop my
And
ass
get the
and
bag.
if you whoop my ass and I still get 30 million, bro, I ain't gonna be too sad about it. I'm good, bro. Like
I mean, shit. Yeah, I know. I hear you, but nigga, sometimes, nigga.
You right though. We not fighters. That shit might burn them differently. You know what I mean? Being like a
But if
pro
I put
fighter.
you on your ass, nigga, in front of the whole world, like on some Devin Haney shit, nigga, you can have your 30 mil, nigga.
Shit,
But
if it's Devin Haney,
they never gonna forget that ass whooping, nigga.
yeah. Even when Devin Haney tried to erase the L, bro, it's still there.
Yeah.
We all know
When
the
you
one,
shopping in Louis, nigga, oh, ain't you the nigga that got his ass whooped? When you
bro.
go out to eat, yo, ain't that the nigga that got his ass? Yo,
That's so
you don't
funny
want
because
to
you
be
saw
that nigga.
Haney couldn't even knock out that fat Mexican dude at the fair, bro.
Yo, for real.
Did you see the video with Shakur punching that lady in the back of the head and she just ate that shit, bro?
Yeah, he's a sucker. That
Like,
nigga's a sucker.
you
I
ain't
don't
even
fuck with that
KO her,
nigga at
bro.
all.
Like you snuck up on her ass and you ain't. I
Shakur's
promise
a
you, bro.
bitch, nigga.
I'm
He's
a
a bitch
regular
ass
ass
nigga.
dude, bro, with a dad body. If I swing on a chick, bro, they are done, bro. They out. Like I promise
He's
you.
a hoe. That's the only thing he swings on chicks, bro. He won't do that shit to Tank.
Never.
No, he won't do that shit with Ryan.
Imagine if Tank or Floyd had a video like that, bro. They would have been canceled. They would have been canceled day one, bro.
Yeah. I mean, shit.
I mean, Tank just grabbed his chick up. He was like, "Come on, bro." One time out of fight. I mean, out of a celebrity game because his chick was thotting, and he was
Mm.
like, "You ain't finna do that, bro," and grabbed her by
Oh
the
yeah, I
jacket
peeped that shit. I
and
peeped
pulled her
that.
out. And then they was like, "He beat her." I was like, "No, bro, that's his chick. He not finna let her disrespect him." He like, "Bring your ass. We going home, bro. You faded." You know what I mean?
Yeah, little bitch was out of pocket.
Right. And if he would have put hands on her, bro, he saw what he did to other grown men who are professional fighters. I'm sure there would have been a picture sold to TMZ with the quickness.
Yeah, that would have been a lawsuit. That would have been a lawsuit. That's what his baby. That's what Tank's baby mother tried to do. Try to say he hit her.
Same Floyd BMs tried to do that shit too. And then he was like, bro, show me the pictures. Show me the pictures of her wounds from me hitting her. And that shit never came out because it was lies.
This is evil, man.
Yeah, they'll take you down. Trust me, I'm on my second wife, bro. The first one, once you divorce them, bro, they do everything they can to destroy your life. They don't give a fuck y'all got kids and shit.
Mm. Yeah, that's crazy.
I've never seen somebody be like happily married and then get divorced and then the mom still be supportive of that dad. You know what I mean? They might not talk shit to the kids always, but they don't. It's rare that motherfuckers be friends after that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's rare. It's rare. I love to see it, but it's rare.
It's rare. But now, like, say you smashed a chick who was your homie and y'all accidentally had a kid, y'all more probably y'all probably got a bigger chance of like being cool because y'all was never locked in like that. Y'all was never that serious, you know?
Yeah, but that's still kind of wild too, nigga. Nigga said friends who smash them, we just have a kid is crazy.
Bro, you hella dudes got that shit. When motherfuckers got like 6 baby mamas, you think they was proposing to all them, bro, or they was just casually dating, bro?
Nah, you
They
right. You right.
they was friends with benefits, you know?
You right. Man, I can't wait though. Saturday, man. I can't wait, man.
Yeah, I'm excited too, bro. Especially because we ain't had no boxing this Saturday.
Yeah, yup. And it been a little dry, man.
Yeah. We
I
had the
mean, we got
turkey
the
on the
Virgil
sheep
shit. That
fed.
was all right, but
Yeah. The Virgil Ortiz, that was cool. That was cool. I thought he won that fight though, but not like if they fight again, Virgil's gonna beat him because he's gonna try to box him instead of like trying to mano him. He realized,
mm-hmm.
oh, this is the first guy I can't hurt. So then in the later rounds, he started boxing him, and I think getting his points back.
Yup.
It reminded me a lot of like that Kovalev Andre Ward fight. The first one where it was like real close, where Andre had to
Yeah,
get up off of the canvas. And then the second fight, he was like, "Yeah, bro, that I'm not letting you do that shit again," and just boxed him to death.
man. Belonga looked ready, but I don't know, dog.
I think he just looked ready because he's from New York, so his shit talking is like A1. You know what I'm saying? And his confidence A1. Like New York motherfuckers got that confidence and swagger even when they shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm. I just hope he don't go there and lay down, man. He gotta get on Canelo early, man. Early.
And people who are saying like he bigger than Canelo again, like that's the same shit they were saying when Charlo was fighting him. But Canelo has fought bigger men and seen more powerful punches. So to me, it's gonna be really hard to have somebody like who's a power puncher at his same weight be able to like
Yeah.
affect him, you know?
Yeah, I don't see that kid winning. But hey, you never know, right?
Fact, hey, yeah,
I'd
crazier
be
shit has
upset.
happened. Yeah, crazier shit has definitely happened. Talk about resumes. You know whose resume is slept on? I think Oscar De La Hoya, bro, because he's like a druggy wild man now, and you know, cross dresser and shit. I think his legacy kind of got demolished because he never ducked nobody, bro.
He
Like
did duck Winky right, bro. He ducked Winky. He never fought Winky.
he didn't fight Winky, but wasn't Winky already at middleweight? Like
No, he was at 154, and Winky was calling him out. Winky wanted that smoke
but
bad
but
with Oscar.
but wasn't Winky already at 160? And then when he went up to
Oscar was
160,
at 154. They both was at 154, and Oscar lost to the Sugar Shane Mosley.
I thought that was at 147 when he fought
Was
Mosley.
at 154. He fought him at 154. He ducked Winky. Winky wanted to fight him.
Not a lot of people ducked Winky though. To be honest with you,
Oscar ducked him. So Oscar and they fight everybody, bro. He ain't fight Winky.
that's a good point. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. And
Winky
I
was
fuck with
calling him out though. There's videos of Winky after his fights. He like, man, Oscar, stop ducking me, bro. You know what I mean? He was like, nigga, you can't keep running.
Was this before or after the Floyd fight?
This is before the Floyd fight, bro.
Because didn't he fight? Yeah, and then after Floyd, he fought Hopkins, right?
Later. Floyd came around later on, bro, when Oscar got older. He fought an older Oscar De La Hoya.
No, because didn't he fight Bernard? Didn't he win the middleweight championship after that? After that Floyd loss? Because I remember Bernard Hopkins beat him for mid.
He fought Bernard Hopkins before he fought Floyd Mayweather. He fought Floyd Mayweather after he fought Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just trying to clarify because
he fought Floyd Mayweather after that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But, hey, yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna holler at you. Pull up on me tomorrow, bro. Make sure you pull up on me.
For sure. All the time, bro.
All right, my boy. For
All right.
sure. All right.